Good afternoon, viewers in UK. Good evening in India, and good morning in United States of America. Namaskar, Shabaike. This is Anirban once again in the Essex Indians Weekend Show, and today's show is a unique concept of Bongs of Bollywood. So, after doing a series of the shows and the episodes in these hours of lockdown, um, we have actually decided that that will be a very interesting topic to discuss, to rejuvenate, and to bring along the glory. What Bengal thinks today, India will think tomorrow. So this was a quote from Gopal Krishna Gokhale in the last century. And recently, our Honorable Prime Minister also said the same thing. What Bengal thinks today, India will think tomorrow. We all love to bring back the glory. We all love to see as a Bengal leading in the Indian arena and also in the world arena. This is a fact, actually. This is a fact that Bengal definitely led the Indian area, be it the Indian independence movement, be it the redefining India, and certainly in the area of arts, culture, and in Bollywood, which is defined as one of the best film industries in the world. The Bengalis have actually made their mark. So in these hours of lockdown, when we are looking for certain areas which we can be proud of and which we can definitely rejuvenate ourselves and bringing back that glory, certainly the Bengalis in Bollywood is an interesting subject. So today I'm back with a beautiful team, again with global artists from everywhere, from UK, USA, India, Asia, and with a series of melodies, acts, film directors, discussion, which all can be proud of as Bengalis, as Indians. And we did from Essex Indians the Maharashtra Maza yesterday. So we are staying in Bombay, and this is a type like a sort of bonding between Bengal and Maharashtra. Bombay being the heart of Maharashtra and the industrial capital, and also the film capital of India. And the Bengalis over there creating their own mark and the triumph and the works, the creations which have been done by the Bengalis in Bombay is immortal. So again, I'm very proud of my team, and that's ranged from Generation Next to established film directors. You'll see Sri Buddhadev Dasgupta later on as well. And we will discuss all about the glory of Bengalis in Bollywood. So Sri Buddhadev Dasgupta was supposed to come first, but he will come a little bit later on. So first, I'll start with a known face, which you have seen her number of times in the Essex Indians concerts. Disha from Faridabad, NCR, age of 17, done a lot of things from DPS and won the inter DPS competition twice. Unique voice, and you have seen her earlier in all the tributes and the different functions and the concerts in the virtual world in this COVID-19 lockdown. So let's enjoy the first performance by Disha, and then I'll bring Disha on stage.
जाए शाम ना आए रहना बीती जाए शाम को भूला शाम का वादा रे शाम को भूला शाम का वादा संग देके जागी रानी दियाना आए निदियाना रहना बीती जाए शाम ना आए रहना बीती जाए बिरहा की मारी प्रेम दीवानी रे बिरहा की मारी प्रेम दीवानी तन मन प्यासा आँखियों में पानी निदियाना आए निदियाना रहना बीती जाए शाम ना आए रहना बीती जाए शाम ना आए निदियाना आए निदियाना रहना बीती जाए शाम ना आए रहना बीती जाए
Fantastic, Disha, fantastic. Every time we listen to you,
Thank you. Thank you so much.
थैंक यू दिशा सच में आंखों में पानी आ जाते हैं तो गाना के वो लिरिक्स में जो है एंड beautifully sung and obviously one of the immortal creations these were the connections two bong connections today when we go through the songs you will see that a lot of songs will have multiple bong connections and this connections from the R.D. Burman and Sharmila Tagore both of them and as we are saying we are actually going from Shalil to Shreya from Manna to Monali just to get a rhythm but obviously we are paying sort of tribute to more than 45 artists who made this big. Disha, wonderfully sung. Right, your take on this. So Rena Biti Jaye, again, one of the creations, R.D. Burman creations, and Sharmila Tagore on screen. Your take on that.
Yeah. Rehna Biti Jaye is a phenomenal song by Lata Mangeshkar, involving the beauty and seriousness of Rag Todi. Every part of the song has a hint of magic in it, which attracts us to hear the song again and again. Um, and obviously, I've been learning classical music from the past few years, so singing this song was a beautiful experience for me, and I got to learn a lot of things. Sharmila
Yeah.
Tagore is a legendary actress. Although I'm very young to talk about her personality, but she is phenomenal in all her movies. And
Yeah,
she's the soul of every movie she has acted in. Every
absolutely.
time we see her natural acting and relatable dialogue delivery, it makes us cry and laugh throughout the movie. Moreover, being a Bengali, she used to do the Bengali genre movies with full ease and grace, as we see in
Absolutely.
Amar Prem and many other movies. So,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Really, of course, these Lataji's songs, and that's the as we're talking about the Bengal and the Mumbai connections. Lataji sang a lot of Bengali songs as well, so that will come back later on. The other way around. And so yes, Lataji to start with, but then the Bong connections with R.D. Burman and Sharmila Tagore. Now, Sharmila Tagore, as you said, it's one of the unique sort of combinations where she was the leading actress for 6 top films of Satyajit Ray, who is considered as top filmmaker of India. So starting
Yes.
with like an Opu Pongshar, Devi, Aranyaddin Ratri, Shimabadho, all these type of really cult films which are immortal. She also did very well in Bollywood. Similarly in like Kashmir Ki Kali, and Evening in Paris,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then Amar Prem, Dag. I mean, everywhere she has actually left her mark. And I think she's unique in this aspect. I don't think anyone has done like that. Satyajit Ray top, 6 films
Definitely.
at the same time. Kashmir Ki Kali, dancing, and Evening in Paris, completely different genre. So yeah, and she's still active. She's still doing films. So yeah, fantastic on that aspect. And again, R.D. Burman will come in phases, different phases, and this is one of that, as you said, Rag Todi. So a classical based composition, but then it gives other colors of R.D. Burman as well. Okay, Disha, what we'll do, we'll go to your next song because you've gone for the
Yeah,
new generation now,
sure.
and we'll see that one, and then I'll bring you again.
Mhm.
Okay, viewers, keep on enjoying.
हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से उठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके रूठ गए। बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों ना मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं, सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं। हवा के झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके रूठ गए। बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों ना मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं, सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं। बरामदे पुराने हैं, नई सी धूप है, जो पल के खटखटा रहा है किसका रूप है। शरारतें करे जो ऐसे भूल के जाब, कैसे उसको नाम से मैं पुकार लूं, सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं, सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं। सारी कोयलें बनी है आज डाकिया, कुहू कुहू में चिट्ठियां पढ़े माता किया। ये सारी कोयलें बनी है आज डाकिया, कुहू कुहू में चिट्ठियां पढ़े माता किया। इन्हें कहो कि ना बताए किसने है लिखा, बताए उसकी आज मैं नजर उतार लूं, सवार लूं, वही सवार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं। हवा की झोंके आज मौसमों से रूठ गए, गुलों की शोखियां जो भंवरे आके लूट गए। बदल रही है आज जिंदगी की चाल जरा, इसी बहाने क्यों ना मैं भी दिल का हाल जरा सवार लूं, सवार लूं, सवार लूं, मैं सवार लूं।
Again, fantastic, fantastic. The new generation
Thank you.
song, 2013 song, and you sang it so beautifully. And this is really really nice, to singing a song of 1970s, and then they sing song of recent years. And this is a Monali Thakur song. She won the award for this song, and very very nicely composed by Amit Trivedi. And also, we need to remember, lyricist is Amitabh Bhattacharya. So, he's
Yeah.
one of the leading lyricists of the current times. A lot of, super hit songs with Pritam. So, Amitabh Bhattacharya, and he's like a different genre. With Sanand Kirkire, he's pretty much the top two lyricist at the moment. Disha, your take.
Yeah.
Sawal.
The song Savarlu, I feel, is very unique in itself because it's a modern song, but the roots of the song sound very familiar to the Lataji and S.D. Burman's older classic compositions.
Sure.
The best part about the song is its happy and charming essence and the very fast-paced and naughty lyrics. If we listen to the song carefully, the tune of the song also portrays a Bengali folk backdrop. So that
Yeah.
is really unique. And Monali Thakur is one of my favorite singers. She is an extremely talented artist, and what I love about her is her different style of singing and her unique and soothing voice texture. The
Yeah.
kind of charm that she adds to every song is what makes them special. Moreover, she is a very versatile singer and an amazing and outgoing personality. She is no doubt has made us Bengalis proud and is an inspiration to me.
Disha, thank you very much, and keep on singing,
Thank you.
and keep obviously all of us proud, Bengalis proud, Indians proud, and we'll definitely see you, doing playback soon. Okay, right. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. It was my pleasure being here.
Thank you. Right, so after this beautiful start by Disha of two genres, so 1970s songs and again on the 2013 song, and you can see the melodies which actually shook Bollywood over the last 70 years or so. Right, we'll go to a complete classical genre now, and when you talk about complete classical genre, be it Bengali or Hindi, if it is a playback, we have to remember Sri Manna De. Manna De is in our hearts all times, and all through his more than 90 years of music, he's presented us beautiful melodies in Bengalis and Bengali and the Hindi Bollywood, the playback. Right. So I have a pleasure to introduce.
पूछो ना कैसे मन रंग बिताए, पूछो ना कैसे मन रंग बिताए, एक पल जैसे एक जुग भी बीता एक पल जैसे एक जुग बीता जुग बीते मोहनी गनाई पूछो ना कैसे मन रन बीताई रे गा मा पा धा नि गा मा पा गा मा पा गा मा पा सा उत जल दीपक इत मन मेरा मन मेरा उत जल दीपक इत मन मेरा फिर भी न जाए मोरे घर का अंधेरा तड़पत तरसत मन गवाए पूछो न कैसे मन बीताए घर गामा बदनी सा नि ध नि ध प म प गामा बदनी सा ना कहीं चंदा ना कहीं तारे जोत के प्यासे मेरे नैन बिचारे ना कहीं चंदा ना कहीं तारे जोत के प्यासे मेरे नैन बिचारे भोर भी आस की किरण न लाए पूछो न कैसे मन बिताए पूछो न कैसे मन बिताए पमगरे गामा बरे नि सा ध नि सा रे ग म प म ग रे सा रे नि सा ध नि ध प म ग रे ग म नि ध रे ग म स नि रे ग म नि ध रे ग म ध प रे प म रे म ग सा ग रे नि रे सा नि ध नि सा रे ग रे ग म ब रे नि सा ध नि ध प म ग रे ग नि ध प ध म प ग म ग रे सा पूछो न कैसे मन नि नि ध नि म नि ध नि ग नि ध नि रे नि ध नि नि ध म नि ध ग नि ध रे नि ध नि सा ध नि सा रे ग रे सा नि ध नि ध प म ग रे ग म प ध नि सा रे ग म प नि सा रे ग म प ध नि सा पूछो न कैसे मन 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 बीता
Wow, fantastic, fantastic, Anindo, and very nice to see you did pretty much, all sort of, the tar, the taranas and every single thing, and beautiful. Ahir Bhairav ka ekdam top composition hai, so and you did it so beautifully. Ekdam Ahir Bhairav ekdam kaan mein aa gaya pura. So Anindo, of course, it's a very nice, experience to see you, and obviously all the viewers know that you're my St. Lawrence buddy as well. So we've got a St. Lawrence school connection, and every single time you came to the show, obviously you mesmerized it. But you also need to remember that the composition is by S.D. Burman. So we have got two bongs here.
Yes, two bongs.
So S.D. Burman and Manna. Two bongs.
Two bongs.
And you as well. Three. And you, three. Okay.
And don't exclude you also. Don't exclude you also as a good bumperi. As a good bumperi, don't exclude. It is actually four bongs.
Thank you.
Actually, the thing is that you just told that I have added some tans and sargams. Actually, this is a 3-minute song. This is actually in the Meri Surat Teri Aankhein movie where Manna De performed. Manna De rather performed, or Manna De mesmerized rather. by singing only because there was a time constraint. But I have had the courage to include some dance and sargams because of the fact that in the childhood, I remember that I listened to one Annade program in Durgapur. There he sang this song very much. In my childhood, I do remember. And he sang this for at least 7 to 8 minutes with dance and sargams. With dance and sargams. And he told also that in movie, he told the audience also that in movie, there is a time constraint. So here I am applying some dance and sargams. He told.
Yeah.
So I got the courage from that the show which I witnessed during my childhood. So I am too small a fry.
Like a bada khayal ke jaise karte hai, like with full time.
Actually, this is a two stanza song, Sarki. There are two stanzas. So if you need to make it more attractive and acceptable, so if you add some, I thought if you add some dance or some sargams, it becomes. And on the top of that, you told me that it should be less than 5 minutes. So when it is Ahir Bhairo, so when it is Ahir Bhairo, I got the chance. I didn't. I thought ki make it at least 4 minutes 59 seconds.
Yeah,
because when it is Ahir Bhairo.
Sure.
And it's very unique composition, and this Ahir Bhairo, we know one Najrul Giti also, Oruno Kanti ke Jogi Bhikari, So this is a unique composition, and we are too small a fry to talk something about S.D. Burman and Manda Day. We can only pay homage through singing and all that. We are too small a fry. I try it.
No, you did very well, and the thing is that we should be proud of these treasures, and our generation next should be proud as well.
That's what.
বিষয় যে পুছো না কেসে এতদিন বাদে ধরুন আফটার sort of 65-70 years এখনো কিন্তু পুছো না কেসে শুনলে কানে কিন্তু ওই যে আমাদের যে ভাইব্রেন্স বলি ভাইব্রেন্স রাজেন্দ্র কৃষ্ণের লিরিক্স অলসো helped. So it's a composition of the composition, Rajendra Krishnan lyrics, S.D. Burman, and then Manna Dey has actually taken it to another level.
Great height.
But Anindo,
and once again, thank you for organizing this fantastic event. Once again, thank you and inviting me to.
No, thank you. You're part of the team. You're part of the family. We are all doing it together.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You carry on. You're always with you.
Sure. Hello, Takish. Sure. খুব ভালো
এবং খুব ভালো মেয়েটি ভালো গেয়েছে, দিশা খুব ভালো গেয়েছে, খুব ভালো গেয়েছে, বেশ ভালো গেয়েছে। ক্যারি অন ডিয়ার, দেখা হবে আবার। ক্যারি অন।
Right. So after Anindo and this nice classical experience, you all know that Calcutta used to be the hub of classical music because Southern the Doverland Conference, and then that sort of genre is actually being continued with Ustad Rashid Khan, Pandit Ajay Chakravarti, and then Manna Dey has actually taken that level because he moved to Bombay and he was doing all these playback songs in Bombay. We did another tribute, Uttam, Hemant and Manna, where Manna Dey was in full details, but today also obviously with the Bongs of Bollywood, Manna Dey has to be there. So thank you, Anindo, again. So the next one, which we are just moving right now, is just give me 1 minute. Right. So obviously we are moving to and fro, and we are going to 1950s, and then we are coming back to say 1990s, and then the recent years as well, so that we are glorifying the last 70 years of Bollywood or so, which have been flourished by the Bengalis. So we are coming to this area, the 2000 era, and we are the first one, which obviously you all know this song, and let's listen to a song. You also know the singer as well, and you have seen her a number of times from New York. So we are going to the transatlantic now, and she has just joined. So let's listen to the song first, and then we'll come back with the singer.
चलो तुमको लेकर चले हम फिजाओं में, जहाँ मीठा नशा है तारों की छाँव में। चलो तुमको लेकर चले हम उन फिजाओं में, जहाँ मीठा नशा है तारों की छाँव में। चलो तुमको लेकर चले हम उन फिजाओं में। गाती सरसराती इन हवाओं संग आओ, पास मेरे आना। सपनों का सफर है मेरा दिल का ये भंवर है, इसमें डूब जाना। जरा सा लम्हा छुपा था नशा है तारों की छाँव में। चलो तुमको लेकर चले हम उन फिजाओं में। मध्यम रोशनी है और चंचल चांदनी है, चले आओ ना। शबनम से चुभन है और महका सा मिलन है, दूर जाओ ना। सुहाना सपना तुम्हारा नशा है तारों की छाँव में। चलो तुमको लेकर चले हम उन फिजाओं में, जहाँ मीठा नशा
Wow. Perfect. Almost
Thank you,
original.
thank you.
একদম ফাটাফাটি
কেমন
beautiful
আছো?
everything, and then one frame like you, Shreya, and Bipasha, beautiful,
হ্যাঁ
and the Bipasha group as well. Fantastic, Shana. This is one of the quite a difficult song by M. Cream.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Very difficult song. He sang so beautifully, and
থ্যাংক ইউ
all this, छोटा छोटा मुड़की जो है तो इसमें like बहुत ही beautiful. So you're okay, you're fine, yeah,
Yes,
in New
yes.
York,
Yeah.
in COVID-19 situations, yeah. I'm sure Meshamushai is watching, so it's our chance to say happy birthday as well to Meshamushai.
হ্যাপি
If
বার্থডে
you're-
মেশমশাই।
so yeah, so definitely Shana, chalo tumko lekar chale, obviously MM Cream and Shreya Ghoshal and Bipasha Basu. Okay,
Yeah.
your take on Bipasha. On obviously we'll go to Shreya on a series. Obviously Shreya
Yeah.
Ghoshal is our right. Bipasha first.
Sorry, I couldn't hear your question properly.
Bipasha first. Your take on Bipasha. Obviously Bipasha came from a
Okay.
supermodel and then in Bollywood.
Yeah, exactly. So she came from a very different background. So basically, when I was in my college days, so Bipasha Bosu was actually her name at that point it came, and then মানে তখন বর্তমান আনন্দবাজার এগুলোর পাতায় ছবি দেখতাম, and then like সব চরিত্র কাল্পনিক, the famous movie of Rich
Porno
Porno.
Ghosh.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওই যে ব্রাইডাল মেকআপ, মানে শি ইজ লাইক এ ডিভা অল দ্য টাইম। মানে ওনার ওই বিউটিটাই তখনই আমার মনে হলো যে না, আই শুড চুজ সাম সং যেটা।
You are spot on. This is another thing which we are actually taking in the Bongs in Bollywood. Like Sharmila Thakur just told, in completely different, like Opu Shanshar,
Absolutely.
evening. Similarly, for Bipasha Basu, think of like a Jism. Yeah, that's where she's obviously made the mark. But then corporate is completely different.
Exactly.
Different. Madhur cinema, and then Shop Chorito, Kalpunik, which is intelligent. I mean, this is the thing. So this is called sheer talent. Of course, she came from the Godrej, Synthol, supermodel. That's where she met, famous.
And she has also touched Hollywood.
Also touched Hollywood, of course. And I think she will be still there. She's still very much there. So obviously, I'm sure
absolutely.
she will go far. Yeah. Shana, thank you very much, and we'll see your next one. Okay. And then I'll be on the stage again. Thank you.
मेरा बाबू छल छबीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। ओ मेरा बाबू छल छबीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। गजरा लगा के, गजरा सजा के मैं शर्माऊं रे। ओ मेरा बाबू छल छबीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। करती है मीठी मीठी बत्तियां, आँखों में प्यार बसा के करते हैं मीठी मीठी बत्तियां। होठों पे फूल खुशी के हंसते तो बिखरे पत्तियां। प्यार जताए नैन लड़ाए, मैं कित जाऊं रे, हाय मैं कित जाऊं रे। ओ मेरे बाबू छल छबीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला, मैं तो नाचूंगी। मुझको सारी सखियाँ आज हंसेंगी देख के मुझको सारी सखियाँ पास बुला के चुपके से पूछेंगी सजना की बतियाँ कुछ ना बताऊं सबसे छुपाऊं मैं घबराऊं रे हाय मैं घबराऊं रे ओ मेरा बाबू चल चबीला मैं तो नाचूंगी ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला मैं तो नाचूंगी गजरा लगा के गजरा सजा के मैं शर्माऊं रे ओ मेरा बाबू चल चबीला मैं तो नाचूंगी ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला मैं तो नाचूंगी ओ मेरा बाबू चल चबीला मैं तो नाचूंगी ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला मैं तो नाचूंगी ओ मेरा बाबू चल चबीला मैं तो नाचूंगी ओ मेरा बलमा रंग रंगीला मैं तो नाचूंगी
Fantastic again, fantastic.
Thank you.
Fantastic, Shana. Completely two different genre songs.
Absolutely.
This is obviously, quite an old song by, one and only Runa Laila.
Yeah.
Although she is from Bangladesh, I mean, originally she was in
Bangladesh.
Pakistan, then Bangladesh. But of course, we are talking about Bongs and in Bengalis, and she's very much Bengali. And
Yeah.
we actually did, her 50th Golden Jubilee concert. So we actually hosted in London, and we actually gone through all these songs. Babu Chel Chavila, that was for the premiere as well, and beautiful song, beautiful melody. And then obviously she did the other genre songs as well in Bollywood again,
Right.
isn't it, Shana? Yeah. Okay, Runa Laila, Shana.
হ্যাঁ অ্যাকচুয়ালি যখন আমি ছোট ছিলাম তখনই অ্যাকচুয়ালি রুনা লায়লা আমার মায়ের থেকেও অনেক বয়সে বড় তো যার ফলে আমি যখন ছোট তখন মায়ের গলায় এই দামাদাম মস্ত ক্যালেন্ডার ইটস এ ওয়ান্ডারফুল ক্লাসিক্যালি রিচ একটা সুফি
Very
সং
difficult song.
হ্যাঁ
And the
হ্যাঁ
Qawwali.
very difficult.
Classically oriented Qawwali, yeah.
হ্যাঁ এবং ইয়ামানের ওপরে বেস্ট এই গান তো যার ফলে তখন থেকেই আমার রুনা লায়লার মানে এই গান কার মানে এই ইন্টারেস্টটা গ্রো করে তারপর তো অবভিয়াসলি ধীরে ধীরে বেড়ে উঠি তখন তো রুনা লায়লার অনেক গান আমি বলিউডে শুনেইছি
Absolutely. So Runa Laila যেটা ইউনিক যে সেটা হচ্ছে যে একটা ফোকে যে বন্ধু 3 দিন থেকে শুরু যে এগুলো
সাধের লাউ
and all these classical oriented song and classical oriented song থেকে beautifully in the playback, all this, and he made it really big in Bollywood with popularity and the super and all this. We used to wait for the 31st December functions, and Runa Laila was a combination of a sort of innocent singing and also a very, very sort of vibrant where the disco and all this genre came up as well. Shana, thank you very much for presenting us with two genres, and I'll see you again, in the next concerts. Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Thank you. So after Shana, I've got a pleasure to introduce to all of you one of the finest film directors that our film industry has produced, and over many, many years, many, many decades, he mesmerized us with an award-winning Bengali films like Uttara, Chorachor, Bagh Bahadur, Grihojuddho, and then is continuing with, and recently he came to London where the Udojahaj screening was there. Number of national awards, both as a film and a director. And also a lot of accolade in the international film circle with the Locarno Film Festival, with the Spanish Film Festival. Let's welcome our very respected Sri Buddhadeb Dasgupta. Namaskar Buddhada. Kamon acho? Namaskar. Everything okay? Everything okay? Kolkata, obviously we all know that everyone is very, very worried about the COVID-19 situation. আর আমরা সবাই খুব চিন্তিত, স্পেশালি ফর সবার জন্যই, বয়স্কদের জন্য তো নিশ্চয়ই, আমাদের যত আত্মীয়-স্বজন বন্ধু বান্ধব যারা আছেন, so we all are trying to take the mind out a bit and think about something which actually can rejuvenate us, actually can make us proud. অ্যান্ড এই জন্যই আমরা পরপর অনেকগুলো ট্রিবিউট করেছি। তুমি আমাদের এসেছিলে সত্যি ট্রায়ারেতে আগন্তুকের পাঁচালী যখন করেছিলাম, ভেরি কাইন্ডলি। বুদ্ধদত্ত, ইন অল ইউর ইয়ার্স, right from your first, যখন থেকে তুমি এগুলো গৃহযুদ্ধ, দূরত্ব, উত্তরা, চরাচর, তাহাদের কথা, বাঘ বাহাদুর করছো, at the same time there are a lot of film directors আমাদেরই এখান থেকে, বাংলা থেকে ঋষিকেশ মুখার্জি, বাসু চ্যাটার্জি, we unfortunately lost this year. বাসু ভট্টাচার্য, তোমার অনেক অনেক মেমোরি এবং স্মৃতি আছে বাসু ভট্টের সম্বন্ধে, সোহিনী আমাকে বলছিল আজকে। will be very, and our viewers will be very very happy, বুদ্ধদা, যদি তুমি একটু আমাদের বলো তোমার যে connections with the film directors who made it big in Bollywood or Indian film industry.
অনেকেই ছিলেন যাদের
বিমল রায়,
ক্লোজলি আমি চিনতাম। বিমল রায় অসামান্য ভালো মানুষ ছিলেন। আর হিন্দি সিনেমায় ওর কন্ট্রিবিউশন কখনই ভোলা যাবে না। উনি অসামান্য ভালো কিছু ছবি করে গেছেন এবং দেখিয়ে গেছেন বম্বে সিনেমাকে যে কিভাবে অন্য জাতের ছবি তৈরি করতে হয়। তারপর বলতে পারি আরেকজনের কথা, তিনি বাসু ভট্টাচার্য। বাসু ভট্টাচার্য সম্পর্কে ওর জামাতা ছিলেন, ওর বড় মেয়ের হাজবেন্ড, দুজনকে আমি খুব ক্লোজলি চিনতাম। ইনফ্যাক্ট আমি ফ্যামিলিটাকে, বিমল রায় ফ্যামিলিকে খুব ভালোভাবে চিনতাম। সেই সূত্রেই বাসুদার সঙ্গে আলাপ এবং গভীর বন্ধুত্ব। বাসুদা আমার চেয়ে বয়সে অনেকটাই বড় ছিলেন, কিন্তু তাতে আমাদের বন্ধুত্ব কখনই আটকায়নি। বাসুদাও অসামান্য কিছু ভালো ছবি করেছেন, বেশ কিছু ভালো ছবি করেছেন। আর
প্রবেশ, আস্থা,
সঙ্গে আমি তখন আর অনেক ছবি করেছেন। তো বাসুদার ছবি ন্যাশনাল অ্যাওয়ার্ড পেয়েছিল, বেস্ট ফিল্ম পেয়েছিল। তো বাসুদা আমাকে বললেন, তুমি হোটেলে থেকে কেন পয়সা নষ্ট করো, আমার কাছে থাকো। সত্যি ভালো হোটেলে আমি থাকতেও পারতাম না, খুব ছোটখাটো হোটেলে থাকতাম সেই সময়, পয়সা করে ছিল না। তারপরে আমি বাসুদার বাড়িতে থাকতে শুরু করলাম এবং আমি আর বাসুদার ঘন্টা পর ঘন্টা সন্ধ্যাবেলা একসঙ্গে কাটিয়েছি। সকালবেলা চা এনে বাসুদা আমার বিছানার পাশে দিয়েছেন, ওদের চা খেয়ে নাও, এইভাবে ছিলেন বাসুদা। উনি
খুব মানে বাঙালি ছিলেন, খুব সবসময় বাঙালি,
একেবারে বাঙালি, পৈতেধারী ভট্টাচার্য বামুন যাকে বলে তাই উনি ছিলেন। লুঙ্গি পরতে থাকতেন খালি গায়ে, আমরা লাঞ্চ খেতাম, উনি খালি গায়ে টেবিল উপরে বসতেন এবং ভাত, ডাল, তরকারি, মাছের ঝোল এইসবই খেতেন। আর বাসুদা কলকাতা এলে আমার কাছে আসতেন, আমরা খুবই ঘনিষ্ঠ ছিলাম, খুব ঘনিষ্ঠ ছিলাম। আর তারপর বলতে পারি বাসু চ্যাটার্জির কথা। বাসু চ্যাটার্জিও মানুষ হিসেবে অসামান্য মানুষ ছিলেন। ওর প্রথম ছবি সারা আকাশ দেখে আমি মুগ্ধ হয়েছিলাম, কিন্তু দুঃখের বিষয় হচ্ছে সেই মুগ্ধতা বেশি দিন টেকেনি, কারণ আমি দেখলাম বাসু চ্যাটার্জি তার সিনেমাকে বদলে দিলেন একেবারেই। যাকে গাঙ্গের জলে ভেসে দেওয়া আমরা বলি, তাই হলো ওর সিনেমা। এটা আমি বাসুদাকে বলেওছি। উনি এমনই মানুষ ছিলেন, এর জন্য কোনো রাগ, ক্ষোভ হচ্ছিল না। উনি একটা সময় বুঝতে পারতেন যে ওর ছবি আমি খুব পছন্দ করছি না আর আগের মতন, কিন্তু আমাদের বন্ধুত্বে তাতে কোনো চির ধরেনি। আমরা খুবই বন্ধু ছিলাম। কলকাতা এলেই উনি কলকাতা এলে আমরা দেখা করতাম। তারপর আমার বাড়িতে উনি আসতেন, আমি ওর হোটেলে যেতাম, এরকমই গভীর সূক্ষ্মতা ছিল। ওর বাড়িতেও আমি বম্বেতে থেকেছি, ওর বাড়িতেও থেকেছি। বৌদি, ওর দুই মেয়েরা খুবই ভালো মানুষ ছিলেন। ঋষিকেশ মুখার্জির সঙ্গে আমার যোগাযোগ ছিল, সেটা ওর মেয়ের সূত্রে। ওর মেয়ে আর আমরা সহপাঠী ছিলাম ইকোনমিক্স এর ক্যালকাটা ইউনিভার্সিটিতে। সেই সূত্রে ঋষিদার একটা বিশেষ স্নেহ ছিল আমার প্রতি। যদিও সিনেমা নিয়ে ঋষিদার সঙ্গে খুব আমার কথা হয়নি, কেননা আমি রশিদার ছবির খুব যে একটা ভক্ত ছিলাম, ওই জাতের ছবির খুব একটা ভক্ত আমি ছিলাম না।
হ্যাঁ, শিওর।
একথা আমি বলতে পারি। তবে এটা বলতে পারি যে এরা বম্বে ফিল্ম ইন্ডাস্ট্রিকে ঋদ্ধ করেছেন, রিচ করেছেন এবং তাদের কন্ট্রিবিউশন অনেকখানি, তাদের কন্ট্রিবিউশন কখনো বলা যাবে না। এবং আজও যে কজন জীবিত আছেন, জীবিত কে আছেন আমি জানি না,
বাসু চ্যাটার্জির পরে মোটামুটি
কিছুকাল আগে চলে গেলেন।
একদম পুরনো দিনের মধ্যে এখন আর সেরকম ভাবে বলা যাবে না আর কি।
বাঙালিরা বিশেষভাবে বম্বেতে ডমিনেট করেছে সবসময়, কয়েকজন মাত্র নয়, আরো অনেকেই সেটা মিউজিকের ক্ষেত্রে, যেমন বিমল দত্ত অসম্ভব ভালো স্ক্রিপ্ট লিখতেন, ঋষি মুখার্জির স্ক্রিপ্ট সবটাই লিখেছেন। আর ছিলেন মুকুল দত্ত, যদিও বাংলা, মুকুল দত্ত ছিলেন বাংলা, অসামান্য বাংলা গান সমস্ত লিখেছেন। পলাতকের গান দত্ত লেখেন, ছিলেন। এইভাবে অনেক বাঙালিকে আমি ব্যক্তিগতভাবে দেখেছি, তাদের সঙ্গে আমার বন্ধুত্ব হয়েছে। আমি বয়সে ছোটই ছিলাম সবার, আমার সমবয়সী কেউই ছিলেন না। এখন হয়তো অনেকে আছেন, আমার কনিষ্ঠ অনেকে আছেন বোম্বেতে এখন যারা কাজ করছেন। আমি মনে করি যে এই বোম্বের সঙ্গে বাঙালির এই কানেকশনটা থেকেই যাবে এবং বাঙালির সবসময় অনেক কিছু দেওয়ার থাকে, তার দিয়েও যাবে।
এখন যেরকম সুজয় ঘোষ,
খুব ভালো, অনুরাগ বাসু, এরা
মানে জনার কিছুটা, কিন্তু অবভিয়াসলি
তারা আমার সিনেমার খুবই ভক্ত। তারা আমার সিনেমার দ্বারা অনেক সময় প্রভাবিত হন। আমি তাদেরকে ভালোবাসি, মনে করি তারা আরো ভালো ছবি করবে।
নিশ্চয়ই, ডেফিনেটলি। বুদ্ধদা, থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ ফর কামিং। আমাদের অনেক অনেক কৃতজ্ঞতা তো সময় পার করে আমাদের সঙ্গে থাকার জন্য। খুব সুস্থ থেকো, স্টে হেলদি অ্যান্ড স্টে সেফ এজ কোভিড-19। ভালো থেকো, নিশ্চয়ই দেখা হবে। হ্যাঁ, নিশ্চয়ই দেখা হবে। Right. So after this, beautiful conversation with ace director Buddhadetta, I'm going back to again music, which is our, obviously our soul today. And again, we are talking about the Bongs of Bollywood. So let's welcome first, the singer which you have seen, is a consultant gynecologist in Kolkata, renowned gynecologist, strong passion for music all through our medical college days, and we are very proud to have Queen Aditya as our medical college buddy. Welcome, Queen. Good evening in Kolkata. Okay? Everything okay? Virtually, so we are meeting pretty much every single day. And thank you very much again for coming to the show and presenting with your beautiful singing to one and only Shreya Ghoshal again. We are in the Shreya Ghoshal genre. And also come as well. Yeah. Okay. So let's enjoy your song first, and then I'll bring you on the screen again. Okay.
मुझको पिया मुझे तो मिला तू ही मेरे होठों की खिलती हुई सी हंसी गिला भी पिया तू ही। देखो ना देखो मुझे क्या हुआ है तुझे सपनों में लाकर, पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या हुआ है तेरी बातों में आकर। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ ओ रामा, ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ। हाँ है कोई तो वजह जो जीने का मजा यूं आने लगा, ये हवाओं में है क्या थोड़ा सा जो नशा यूं छाने लगा। पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या हुआ है तेरी राहों में आकर, पूछो ना पूछो मुझे क्या मिलेगा तेरी बाहों में आकर। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ ओ रामा, ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ। ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ ओ रामा, ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए जन्नत दिखाए हाँ।
Beautiful, beautiful, excellent, excellent tribute to Shreya and Pritam, both Queen, beautifully sung. And this is obviously a milestone song from Jab We Met. So Queen, first of all, we'll start with Pritam. Actually, obviously he contributed a lot to the Bollywood music, and then we'll come to Shreya. Okay, your take.
Yes, Pritam is one of those music directors who has really given us super duper hits. I mean, whatever music he has composed, all of them are absolutely mesmerizing and fabulous. Without I can't even use it to the extent that actually it was. I mean, look at the hits he's given us: Gangster, then Tum Mile, Jab We Met. I mean, they were blockbusters is a gross understatement. Whatever he has produced is mesmerizing, and as a fellow Bengali, we can only be extremely proud of him. So that's why I chose this Pritam number. But the reason why I chose this particular number, there are so many numbers that he has. Why I chose this, I'll come to it a little later. But this is one of the, obviously it was a national award winner also, this particular number, right? Apart from Filmfare, it also received a national award. So this particular number, I mean, my words fail me when I try to express, and I don't know whether I have been able to do justice to it or not, but I tried my best. Being a non-singer, still I tried. And so that was Pritam. So any other question you have about Shreya?
Yeah.
Next question will be Shreya.
Yes.
So as Sahana has already paid her tribute, so I also pay my tribute to Shreya, because we are so proud of her as a fellow Bengali. So proud of her, the way she is representing Bengal at the Bollywood forefront, and she is the number one female singer, one of the I can't say the lead singer, she is the lead singer since God knows how many years now. And look, if she chose to be an actress, she would have given all of the frontline actresses a run for their money, because she's so beautiful as well. Her beauty is outstanding. On top of that, she has such a melodious voice. It's like Lakshmi and Saraswati together in her. I have seen her quite a few times live, performing live, and it's just mesmerizing. And we all feel so proud of her as a fellow Bengali, the way she is representing us. So I could not but choose one of her songs. That's why I chose her song. But only one thing I'd like to say, why this song in particular. Obviously, it's a national award winner and all, but the flavor of the song, the tone of the song, the whole thing is what I am about. You all know me since donkey's years now. In spite of all the stress, all the problems I have in my life, I'm always that bubbly character. You all know me like that. And the character which was played in this particular song, that was Geet, she was, such a carefree kind of a person. I care not about what is going on. COVID-19, whatever is there, who cares? Just go ahead. Be positive, spread positivity. That is the kind of person I am, which you guys know more than anyone else. So this just fit into my skin, this particular song. That's why I couldn't choose any other.
Definitely. So that was a fitting tribute to Pritham, Shreya, and also to Geet, even if not Bengali, but still, yeah, of course, yeah. Queen, thank you very much. Yeah. I'll just change a little bit over there. I know that there's a schedule over here. I'll just bring another singer over there because there is someone else wants to join as well. So I'll bring you a bit later on, okay? And I'll just bring later on in the show again. All right. Thank you, Queen. Thank you very much. Right. So after Queen, we are just going back to our classical genre again, and the combination of a classical and a rhythmic genre. And you've seen the singer earlier number of times in our show, and obviously classically trained with different genres have been performed in the previous shows. Let's welcome Chandrajit. Hello, Chandrajit.
Hi. Good evening. Good evening.
Fantastic. Nice to see you again. Obviously, our viewers will be very, very happy to see you again. And
right.
As always, you have mesmerized us and this time you're coming, again with a classical genre first, and then we'll go back to your second song. So shall we see your first song first, and then I'll bring you again. Okay. Let's enjoy Chandrajit's first one. Thank you, Chandrajit. And of course, St. Lawrence connections again. So St. Lawrence buddy. So you're doing the St. Lawrence and the CMC connections face to face. Thank you, Chandrajit.
कौन आया मेरे मन के द्वारे, पायल की झनकार लिए। कौन आया मेरे मन के द्वारे, पायल की झनकार लिए। कौन आया। आँख न जाने दिल पहचाने, आँख न जाने दिल पहचाने, सूरतिया कुछ ऐसी। आँख न जाने दिल पहचाने, सूरतिया कुछ ऐसी। याद करूं तो याद न आए, मूर्तिया ये कैसी। पागल मनवा सोच में डूबा, सपनों का संसार लिए। कौन आया मेरे मन के द्वारे, पायल की झनकार लिए। कौन आया। एक पल सोचूं मेरी आशा, रूप बदल कर आई। एक पल सोचूं मेरी आशा, रूप बदल कर आई। तुझे पल फिर ध्यान धन लिए कौन आया।
চন্দ্রজিৎ, কি বলবো, আর তো মানে ভাষা হারিয়ে ফেলছি। Every single time we see you performing, and this song is so special. And again, a Manna De tribute. And as we know that this is very, very rare song with Madan Mohan. That's why I showed the viewers the pictures of Madan Mohan with Manna De, because his Shankar Jaikishan was main songs were all Shankar Jaikishan songs with Manna De. Chandru, very, very beautifully sung, and Manna De would have been very, very happy to see your rendition in your versions. And be it any genre, classical, non-classical, we'll see the next one coming up with another, obviously very famous Bong, who made it very big as well with Manna De. You rock it, and I'm really proud, that you're my sonorous buddy. Chandrajit.
So, first of all, once again, let me thank Essex Indian for, globally presenting and keeping a footprint as well as a very indelible impact and bringing this kind of a concept once again, Bengalis in Bollywood. And we are really, Bengalis at large, we are really feeling very proud across continents, globally across all of you. And thank you very much. And not only to you, but more importantly, those who have been behind the scenes as well. Pulpita, Buishali, I've been seeing them. They relentlessly work towards this, and then that's why this kind of a show comes across. And across the continent, I also congratulate every other singer and participant who has been there. Just now, Buddhoda had just come, and we are feeling so mesmerized by his experiences. They're all great people. We feel very humbled when we listen to these people.
Of course.
So that's one part of the story. But yes, as Bengali today, I personally feel very, very proud, and especially to bring stalwarts like Manna De, stalwarts like Kishore Kumar, stalwarts like so many, SD Varman Saab, all of those, the RD, and the list goes countless. And I must say that because that I have been in Bombay for a long time, I also realized that people across India, and especially Bollywood as we call it today, they still respect Bengalis a lot. We are still a very respected, community, intellectually, creatively, and we have been very eloquent about quite a lot of form of arts that we have brought together for decades together, for genres together, generations together. I think this is a very proud moment for us, and I should thank Essex Indian for this. Also importantly, it is very important that people who are singing today, I am realizing this more, when we sing with a track, when we sing with a track which is a ready-made track, it is very difficult for everybody. It is not so easy, because when you sing on your own, when you do not have a track, you take a harmonium or you sing or something, and you can do a lot of gimmicks by yourself. You can take your own time and sing. That is perhaps easier. You can cough a little, you can take water a little, take a sip of water. But when you sing with a ready-made track, which many of the singers here are doing today, I congratulate each one of them, because I know it's a ready-made track. You have to sing with the beat, you have to sing with the tune, you have to sing with the cues coming up and going. So I know what kind of practices have gone behind them. So I would like to congratulate everybody, every participant who has been taking pains. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. I mean, I agree with you. And I think, this type of programs, what it does is obviously to think about it, to sing with the live orchestra, to sing with tracks, or, all sorts of genres. And also, to rejuvenate these immortal songs, right from 1950s to today. And also, I'd like to say, something says that, today's the melodies and things obviously not as good as 60s. That's actually not true. Some of the songs, if you look, even today's song, you sang the song, for Irfan Khan, after 2010, recent ones, those are really good. I mean, they're really those. So, and a lot of Bengalis are actually involved in producing those. As I said, Amitabh Bhattacharya is the leading lyricist. Lyricist makes a huge difference, because the song to be timeless. Buddha mentioned about Mukul Datto. All these songs actually. So all these areas, and right from screenplay, script, they made the the film directors. You know, the Sachin Bhaumik script, Bimal Datta's script.
Sachin Bhaumik, I was about to mention.
I mean, apart from the faces which you all see, yes, of course, we see Manade, Kishore Kumar, and S.T. Burman, R.T. Burman. They are all great. They're all, but also we have got the screenplay writer, we have got the script writer, we have got the musicians, lovely, lovely musicians. We're all Bengali. I mean, so everyone's contribution, it makes it really big in Bollywood. Okay,
Oh, yes.
Chandra, let's do the second
why-
one. Yeah, sure.
That's why we are so. Sure, go ahead.
Sure. Let's enjoy your second one. Obviously, this is a milestone one. So, audience, please enjoy this first, and then I'll bring Chandra back again. Okay.
खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ खिल के बिखरने को खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ खिल के बिखरने को मिलते हैं दिल यहाँ मिल के बिछड़ने को खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ कल रहना रहे मौसम ये प्यार का कल रुके ना रुके डोला बहार का कल रहना रहे मौसम ये प्यार का कल रुके ना रुके डोला बहार का चार पल मिले जो आज प्यार में गुजार दे खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ खिल के बिखरने को खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ झीलों के होठों पर मेघों का राग है फूलों के सीने में ठंडी ठंडी आग है झीलों के होठों पर मेघों का राग है फूलों के सीने में ठंडी ठंडी आग है दिल के आईने में तू ये समा उतार ले खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ खिल के बिखरने को खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ प्यासा है दिल सनम प्यासी ये रात है होठों में कभी कभी कोई मीठी बात है प्यासा है दिल सनम प्यासी ये रात है होठों में कभी कभी कोई मीठी बात है इन लम्हों पे आज तू हर खुशी निसार दे खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ खिल के बिखरने को मिलते हैं दिल यहाँ मिल के बिछड़ने को खिलते हैं गुल यहाँ
Fantastic again, fantastic. I mean, obviously, your Absolutely, एकदम जो ट्रिब्यूट जो होता है ना दिल से निकलता है, तो खिलते हैं गुल से। इसमें जो लिरिक्स है, जो कंपोजिशन है, एसडी का कंपोजिशन बाय द वे, तो एसडी बर्मन एंड किशोर कुमार कॉम्बिनेशन, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कॉम्बिनेशंस पॉसिबल, where the Bengalis have contributed, and you sang it so beautifully. Chandrajit, SD Burman, Kishore Kumar. Iske by now, if we start talking about that, we'll take the whole night. I think it will. You keep on talking about obviously all songs. There are so many songs, and as we all know, that Chandrajit is obviously a diehard fan of Kakaji, Rajesh Khanna. When we did the Rajesh Khanna tribute, and there are so many songs. Our whole Aradhana is flooded with Kishore Kumar and SDB, and of course, and there are so many combinations. But this was on Shashi Kapoor, by the way, not Kakaji. But
he's also one of my favorites. One of the most charming actors we have ever seen in the industry as well.
Of course. But Raki, our Bong connection was there, so Raki was there. So three,
yes, absolutely.
So SDB, and then we've got Kishore Kumar, and we've got Raki. Chandrajit,
and you and I.
Yeah, you and I'm just we are of course Bengalis, that's for sure. Right,
all of us were hearing us. So I think this was definitely a very tricky composition, because when you hear some of the songs, when we hear some of the songs, they sound simple and plain, but when we actually attempt them, we realize wherever there are small nuances. Not only that, we need to be very careful about every syllable that we pronounce, because every syllable has to be full tuned, because otherwise the track goes a little here and there. And we are students, so we do not have great mic system, or we do not have great arrangements, or we don't none of us are doing it in a studio where this is the original voice of ours, which we need to rejuvenate and try to bring it in.
This is your talent.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not easy for anyone. So all of us who are singing here, I think there is a lot of effort that is going on, and that is what is a big happiness. Thank you very much for giving.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. I think that's more important. I think the show must go on, and there are many other people in the queue, and I'm waiting to hear each of them. And I look forward to your comparing, and I don't have to say much about you, because now you have become I do not know, somebody like a Shekhar Suman or one of the compare, like slowly getting into the Kapil Sharma shoes. I incidentally I remember when I was 2 or 3 days back, when I was practicing Kaun Aaya, the previous song. So with my harmonium, it's a difficult song, so I had to practice. It's not so easy. So twice I started saying Kaun Aaya and Kaun Aaya. Then my mother, who has arthritis, she was slowly walking towards the door and trying to open it to understand Kaun Aaya, Kaun Aaya. So I said, no, there is nobody at the door. It is me who is singing from the other side. So we somehow managed the situation, and she's well, with all your good wishes. So this is what happened. So we are all more or less back in place. So thank you very much, and all the very best.
Thank you, Chandrajit. I'm pretty sure all our St. Lawrence buddies who are watching today, they're all extremely proud of our, of our institution that produce talents like you. And we all are in this. Obviously, we all are together in this hour of crisis.
Incidentally, yesterday was Teachers' Day.
That's right. Yeah, I actually wished, and Amit sir and Roger sir, they said.
Even I wished Roger sir. I wish Roger sir and Amit sir, all of them. Yes. Yes,
and they all replied, "Onek Ashirwad Roilo." It means a lot of, lot of things to us. All these childhood memories.
What will remain with us? Other things will happen. This is what will remain with us. I think we need to.
And you probably remember together on Teachers' Day, John, Jani, Jonathan. You probably remember.
Yes, absolutely. We used to sing it in the bus also.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we'll sing the Nasif song later on, definitely. Okay.
Right,
Johnny. Okay, thanks a lot again, and stay blessed, stay safe, stay healthy. Okay.
You too. Take care, all of you, and all the best to everyone. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. So the next singer who is coming on stage now, is a special day for him today. So before introducing him, I will just bring CMC, our Calcutta Medical College connections. So some of the Calcutta Medical College, our buddies are here. So I will just do a brief introduction about him. Obviously, you have seen him, and You have all you know him by this time with his mesmerizing gayaki. Of course, he's a head dip of of Medica for the consultant neonatologist and pediatrician, and a beautiful singer, the voice of Rafi in our own Rafi. So let's bring him a bit later on. Let's bring our medical college buddies first. So we have got Queen, and we have got as well. And I think Shomnath wanted to join as well. So she was Shomnath is around. But then I'm bringing before all of you, and get ready to do a big clap for our birthday boy today, Ashok. And a very, very happy birthday. And
Thank
it's
you.
our
Thank you.
Hi, happy
Thank you so much.
birthday, dear. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Missing
Thank
the
you.
treat this year. Missing the
Dish-
cake,
I-
missing the treat. This is a different year, but very, very happy birthday all the same from all of us.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
To you
And
all.
Thank you so much. Onirban,
yes, happy birthday.
I-
আমি ফটো তোলায় ব্যস্ত।
Oh, আচ্ছা,
আচ্ছা। বলছি মেসোমশাইয়ের জন্মদিন আছে আজকে।
দিয়ে আমি গ্রুপে পোস্ট করছি। অশোক, fantastic.
হ্যাঁ।
Wish you a brilliant year ahead. খুব ভালো
Thank you.
থাকিস, enjoy. I know you are waiting for your birthday dinner to go with your family, but it's wonderful to be with us. Thank you. It's so
Thank you
nice
so
to
much.
see you on your special day.
I think it's
Thank
a
you.
pleasure for us as well to have a celebrity like Ashok with us. With his special birthday.
Celebrity.
Yes.
Of course, celebrity.
Not at all.
Yeah, celebrity.
Are Kolkata bolte hain aap
Absolutely.
celebrity. And
So who shares birthday with me? Your father, right? You said that মেসোমশাইয়ের জন্মদিন আছে আজকে?
No.
Morning.
That was Shahana's father actually. That was
Okay.
Shahana. I just told for
Okay.
the Shahana.
Oh, acha, even I was wondering that Kapur birthday ki na.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. And as you all know,
Anyways, once again, happy birthday, Ashok.
Happy birthday
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you.
So obviously you can
to
view
you.
the excitement of the CMC buddies because on the happy birthday on the screen on a special show, which is again very special for us. Ashok Mittal is the voice of Rafi, and Rafi को वो भगवान मानते हैं, and हम लोग Rafi के जितने करीब हमने जो sound सुने हैं वो अशोक से ही सुने हैं. That we can proudly say. But today he's coming with a bong tribute, and I think Ashok is very much bong, and in Kolkata. Ashok, just tell your like as a Bengali connections how you felt in Kolkata, and I'm sure you considered yourself as bong, and then we'll go to your song, bong to song.
Yeah. So I was born and brought up in the northern Calcutta. So we started our journey from Bagh Bazaar, then Sham Bazaar, then Bidden Street,
Full Bagan.
then Full Bagan, and then came to Silver Spring, and now at Ajaynagar. So my journey has been from from north to south, and then I still miss the lanes and everything. And actually, to this morning, I went to the Thantania Kali Mandir at College Street, and went to see my primary school, my secondary school, my college, Scottish Church, Hedua Talab, যেখানে আমি সুইমিং শিখেছি, তারপর যেখানে আড্ডা মারতাম বসন্ত কেবিন, তারপর what not, I went everywhere. I went to Chittaranjan, Girish Chandra De, তার সন্দেশ খেলাম, লুচি খেলাম, রসগোল্লা নিয়ে এলাম, and went down the memory lanes. It is so nostalgic, and I don't feel any of those in the southern part of Calcutta where I'm currently residing and working, but that's about it. I mean, I think that was an era, a different era, and this is something very, very different.
So if you are praising North Kolkata, you are actually a more bong, because obviously Bengalis always traditionally came from North Kolkata, and then obviously things spread all around South.
Can I chip in just a little bit? Ashok is total.
And the sound came off.
Ashok, and tell us about your famous bike. We know you buy your bike.
Okay, so that was the bike which my dad gifted me when I joined medical college, and I wanted a white color bike. So I took my Jijaji, my Jamai Babu, ওনাকে নিয়ে গিয়ে আমি টিভিএস শরৎ বোস রোডে যে শোরুমটা আছে সেখানে গেলাম, and I bought a TVS Supra white colored bike that was very dear to me. তারপরে আর বাইক চালাইনি।
তারপরে আর বাইক চালাসনি, but the medical college days we know, remember you with the bike.
I wish you said you remembered me with my voice rather than bike.
with your voice as well. না না, এখন ভালো করে বলছি,
Yeah.
দেখ তোর গানের জন্য তোকে মনে আছে, তোর অন্তাক্ষরীর জন্য মনে আছে, তোর পড়াশোনার জন্য মনে আছে, and for a very well behaved একদম মানে কি বলবো প্রপার জেন্টলম্যান সেই হিসেবেও মনে আছে। দেখ এত কিছু
আরে,
প্রেস করলাম,
No
দেখ
more
আর
a
কত
gentleman.
বলবো, এত কিছু বললাম, এরপরে তুই এখনো আমার সেই মাছ ভাত ডিউ আছে তোর থেকে, মনে আছে?
মাছ ভাত তখনই পাবি যখন আমার বৌমাটা বাঙালি আসবে তখন। See, I'm an entire Bengali except the fact that I don't eat non-vegetarian. Apart from that, I'm a total Bengali. In fact, কালকে গতকালের ঘটনা বলি, একটা খুব ফানি ইনসিডেন্ট হলো। গতকাল I was in one shop and I parked my car there and didn't realize that it was a no parking zone. So when I came back, my car tire had got clamped. তো তখন ওরা বললো যে সাহেবের সঙ্গে গিয়ে কথা বলে নিন, যে সার্জেন্ট ছিল। তো সার্জেন্ট আমায় জিজ্ঞেস করলো যে প্রথম কথা, আপনি কি বাঙালি না অবাঙালি, আপনি কি অবাঙালি, এরকম জিজ্ঞেস করলো। আমি বললাম শুনুন, মাছ খাওয়া ছাড়া আপনার চেয়ে বেশি বাঙালি আমি। তো ও বললো কি করে, and then we had a nice conversation and then he obviously didn't penalize me.
Very good.
Wow. See,
so I
works.
remember you for your sweet talks as well.
Sure.
So
okay, let's enjoy Ashok's beautiful song. So today he's paying a tribute to one of it's basically a combination of bongs. We'll come to that. Let's enjoy the song first, and we'll bring Ashok to the screen again. Keep enjoying, guys.
बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं ये धरती ये नदियाँ ये रहना और तुम बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं ये धरती ये नदियाँ ये रहना और तुम कितने पास कितने दूर है चांद सितारे सच पूछो तो मन को झूठे लगते हैं ये सारे हम तुम कितने पास कितने दूर है चांद सितारे सच पूछो तो मन को झूठे लगते हैं ये सारे मगर सच्चे लगते हैं ये धरती ये नदियाँ ये रहना और इन सबको छोड़ के कैसे कल सुबह जाओगी मेरे साथ इन्हें भी तो तुम याद बहुत आओगी तुम इन सबको छोड़ के कैसे कल सुबह जाओगी मेरे साथ इन्हें भी तो तुम याद बहुत आओगी बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं ये धरती
Wow, fantastic, Ashok. And this is a song which every Bong is obviously very proud to have. मैंने बड़े अच्छे लगते हैं हम सब लोगों का दिल का बात होते हैं like whenever we all like to tell our beloved in that way, and the description in the song is mind blowing. And this is again one of the songs where Amit Kumar, the shining of Amit Kumar, I will say, and obviously Kishore Kumar was at that time, and Amit Kumar actually made his mark with this song. And this is again Balika Bodhu, so it's a very Bengali type of connections. I think Ashok, are you okay? I think you've gone a little bit. This is
just
is
a
okay.
minute.
Good. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, that's fine. That's in the right orientation. Yeah, and so on your birthday, bade achhe lagte. I think it gives a very soothing, very calm, but at the same time, this is lovely sort of composition. So it's a holistic, I would say, a musical sort of love. Ashok, from your side, bade achhe lagte. Amit Kumar,
So
RD, also, yeah. The Bong connections.
So it's just one of the, the era that you are talking, Anirban, the 1950 to 1990, I guess, it was not the Bong people. It was the entire Bollywood, the great musicians and the great singers were actually largely Bengalis. They were from Bengal. So we always take pride, of Salilda, Manna Dey, Bhupenda, halaki Assamese, but still he had that Bong touch. Hemantoda, RD, SD. SD is my all-time favorite musician, along with Madan Mohanji.
We're covering everyone today, so all of them have, but some of them have got double, triple connections.
Yeah, so I thought I have sung Kishore Da, I have sung Rafi, I've even sung Mukesh. So why not sing Amit Kumar ji? Because he's a fantastic man, I think. Unfortunately, he couldn't sing too many songs, but then he has the right kind of voice. He never tried to mimic his dad's voice or way of singing. He had his own style, which was very simplistic. So he believed in simplicity. And this song is an example. There is no harkat here. And it's a plain song on a wonderful note, which makes you feel very serene with the surroundings that we're in.
Yeah.
So that makes him.
Sachin ke upar picturized hai na? So Sachin is like although he's from from Maharashtra, but he looks like a Bengali. He's a Bengali touch.
Yeah, I think he has some Bengali connection somewhere. That he's very fond of Bengal.
Maharashtra, but the thing is that in the way and Tarun Majumdar Tarun Majumdar is obviously from Bengal, so Balika Bodhu ka jo connections hai. So उसमें like film में उस गाने में सब जगह एक वो soothing touch आते हैं, and that is the beauty of this song, and that's why I think the song is timeless, because इसमें simplicity, as you said, very correctly said, simplicity है, and it is actually difficult to compose a simple song. Simple song, even if you look at the Hollywood, okay, I have a dream, I have a dream. उसमें छोटा सा हरकत है याबा का, but वो timeless है because उसमें simplicity है. उसमें like very simple things, but they're actually talking about very complex things together. So that's thing बड़े अच्छे उसमें आते हैं. And Amit Kumar, I think he sang obviously not many songs as his dad, but the songs which he sang both in Bengali and Hindi, they are very very good. You know, love story songs में जो है and all this, you know, फूलों के शहर में घर अपना, तो all these, you know, compositions में कह दो कि तुम उसमें कि तो I mean like उसका हरकत बहुत अच्छे, and it's very very nice man, gem of a person. I met him number of times in London, and a gem of a person, and also पूरा family with him, तो रीमा बोधी and everyone, yeah.
And one thing I just love about him is the fact that he loves his dad. He loves his dad so much. He's so fond of his dad. You will get very few, you know, boys who will, you know, remember their dad like that. He loves them very fondly.
Absolutely. And he said number of times जो किशोर कुमार जो करके गया है वो कोई नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन उसका जो वॉइस का क्वालिटी है, गॉड गिफ्टेड वॉइस है, उसके ऊपर ने वो जो सिंपलिसिटी से कहा है वो कोई नहीं कर सकता. यू कैन मिमिक किशोर कुमार, यू कैन नेवर बी किशोर कुमार. दैट्स फॉर 100%. सेम रफी साहब के लिए सेम ही है. रफी साहब यू कैन ओनली फॉलो, यू कैन नॉट बी अनदर मोहम्मद रफी. नॉट पॉसिबल. दोज आर, यू नो, वो एक बार ही आते हैं, लाइक. So thank you very very much, and enjoy your birthday, and we are really pleased and really, you know, that we had you on the show on your birthday. Have a lovely one, have a lovely dinner, and all our best wishes.
So thank you. Thank you, Anirban. Thank you, Arpita.
Arpita is here. Right, so that was a very nice, you know, our sort of virtual birthday wishes, and along with this Amit Kumar immortal number with Bade Achhe Lagte Hai. Right, so we are going back to Delhi now, and we are bringing up another mesmerizing voice, student, but very very nice trained voice, and being a nice tribute to one of the film songs. It's got multiple Bong connections again. We'll enjoy the performance first. Amra aage performance ta dekhe nebu, and then I'll bring the singer on.
फूलों से हंसो तो वो खिलखिला कर हंस दिए, और ये कहा जीवन है हाय मेरे भाई, हंसने के लिए मैंने कहा फूलों से हंसो तो वो खिलखिला कर हंस दिए, और ये कहा जीवन है हाय मेरे भाई, हंसने के लिए सूरज हंसा तो बिखर बिखर गई किरणें, सूरज हंसा तो बिखर बिखर गई किरणें, सूरज हंसा रे किरण किरण चुन कर धरती सज के सुनहरी बन गई रे, मैंने कहा सपनों से सजो तो वो मुस्कुरा कर सज गए, और ये कहा जीवन है हाय मेरे भाई, सजने के लिए ये शाम तो यूं हंसी जैसे हंसी दुल्हन, ये शाम तो यूं हंसी जैसे हंसी दुल्हन, ये शाम तो नीले नीले
Beautiful, Arika. Excellent. So
Thank
let's
you.
welcome Arika from Faridabad, Delhi NCR. How are you? Shabhalo? Everything okay in
Uh-huh.
Delhi?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Very, very well sung. And as I always said, this is a very simple song, but it's the rhythm, the beautiful rhythm which S.D. Burman
Yes,
has
yes.
created. And again, we are talking about Bongs in Bollywood. So Jaya Bhaduri steps, with all these little children, so nice. And
Yeah.
Amitabh Bachchan was watching from the wings. Beautiful, picturization, and Rishikesh Mukherjee's movie Millie. So all these connections over there. Arika, from your take, Maine Kaha Phoolon Se, yeah, why your favorite song and all these connections?
Actually, I got connected to this song a long time ago when I performed a dance on this song for the first time on Durga Puja celebration. And of course, S.D. Burman's interesting and unique music and cute lyrics attracted me to sing this song. Talking about the film Millie, it is very beautiful movie and Rishikesh Mukherjee's direction seems like they are not stories but simple real life incidents portrayed as it is on screen. Moreover, because of Jaya Bhaduri, every scene seems so relatable. She was so simple and graceful during the entire song, and the way she charmingly dances with the children makes the song even more fascinating. And even now, when I listen to this song, I want to dance on the beats of the composition.
Yes, we'll definitely see you dancing next time with Maine Kaha Phoolon Se. But beautiful singing, and as you correctly
Yeah,
said, this is the simplicity, and also it made in that sort of era, sort of mid 70s, when there are a lot of glamorous films being made, a lot of
yes,
glamorous actresses around, and Jaya Bhaduri, Rishikesh Mukherjee, they have made their mark. They have actually chosen a story which is very relatable, which you can relate to, which you can actually see what is happening next door, and brought the emotions from there. This is definitely a new trend. That trend was not there. The trend was a romantic trend, and then from there it goes to the angry young man with Amitabh Bachchan did. But Amitabh Bachchan also did in Millie. It's a completely different genre. And that was, I think, the credit of Rishikesh Mukherjee to get the films like you will come to the Abhiman next, Abhiman film, like Anand, Abhiman, Millie. That actually blended the two, and then you got that very, very nice, dramatic numbers, but at the same time telling a story
yes.
which we all can relate to, isn't it? Arika, thank you very much, and for a lovely tribute. Keep on singing and keep on doing
Thank
the
you.
good job.
Thank you so much.
And, most welcome, and stay safe in the
Thank
COVID-19. Okay, thank you. Excellent. So after Delhi, we are going to Kolkata now. So Kolkata, our hub, from where everything originated, from where it all started, we can very proudly say. And from Kolkata to Bombay, the journey was obviously very, very sweet for a lot of people, and it is even these days. So what I'll do, let's welcome another beautiful singer which you have all seen in the recent concerts. She's doing the performing arts and music in Presidency, and music, obviously, her very nice passion. And let's welcome Jhinuk. So we all know Jhinuk, and we all have seen Jhinuk. Jhinuk, কেমন আছিস? All okay? Voice শোনা যাচ্ছে না. Can you hear me? Sound. I think soundটাতে এবার দেখে নে. What I'll do, I will play your song. Okay, I'll play a song and I will come back. So let's enjoy this beautiful, beautiful song of S.D. Burman composition, Jhinuk Konte. Wow, beautiful. Especially the high notes, you know, the Rangila Re ka jo high notes chate SD Burman ke composition, beautiful. Absolutely well done and fantastic performance. So we are talking about, you know, SD Burman, you know, so compositions and especially why Rangila Re. Your take.
রঙ্গিলারে কারণ হচ্ছে আমি যখন বংস অফ বলিউড শিরোনামটা শুনলাম এই অনুষ্ঠানে তখনই আমার মনে হলো এবার এসডি বর্মনের একটা গান ডেফিনেটলি শোনাবো। আর রঙ্গিলারে ইজ মাই মানে চাইল্ডহুড ফেভারিট সং আর কি। সিন্স চাইল্ডহুড আই অলওয়েজ ওয়ান্টেড টু সিং দিস সং এবং সিন্স দিস হ্যাজ গট লট অফ মানে এমন এমন কিছু টেকনিক্যালিটিস প্রয়োজন যেটা একটু বয়স ম্যাচিওর না হলে হয় না। তো I aspired this and today I could actually, you know, risk in sing it. কিন্তু তো ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে যে আর আর এসডি বর্মন মানে এসডি বর্মন কেন আমি এইটা একটু বলছি কারণ আমরা কিছু মানে আমরা জানি যে উনি বাংলাদেশের কুমিল্লায় জন্মেছিলেন। ভেরি মানে বেসিক জিনিস ওনার ব্যাপারে আমরা জেনেই আছি যে উনি বিশ্বদেব চট্টোপাধ্যায়ের স্টুডেন্ট ছিলেন। বাট হি হ্যাজ অলসো গিভেন আ ব্রেক টু a very well known character artist of Bombay. পরবর্তীকালে যার নাম আমরা ড্যানি ডেনজংপা হিসেবে চিনি এবং মানে otherwise SD Burman Danny would not have gotten, you know, opportunity to sing with Srimati Lata Mangeshkar in a film called Ye Gulista Hamara. And another person was very, you know, indebted to SD Burman for giving a break to her in Abhiman. She was Anuradha Padwal and she was singing with Shiv Slok. We could hear it Jai Bachchan on the, you know, screen. And these two people are extremely indebted to SD Burman. মানে এই একটা বড় রেঞ্জ কে উনি কিন্তু মানে হেল্প করেছিলেন।
Definitely. And I'll definitely add that Kishore Kumar wouldn't have been Kishore Kumar without SD Burman, because SD Burman has actually seen that sort of potential in Kishore Kumar, and that's where all the sort of lovely songs which actually came up from, you know, and then Devanand Rajesh Khanna connections, and then many of, obviously all singers I think are indebted to Sachin Kotta. We also call that Sachin Kotta, not even Sachin the Burman. So he is like a one step ahead of everything. And the Bhatiyali, so he brought that Bhatiyali touch into everything. So I think this is something, you know, in the Bhatiyali folk, and getting that into the main genre Bollywood music is a big art, because those were known like Bhatiyali in one genre over there, but then getting this into, like, you know, right from the Doli Mein Bithai Ke Kahar and all this, and even like, you know, Chingari and all this, usme jo thoda sa karke murki karke, so this actually brought it to the mainstream music. So mainstream music mein Sachin the Burman, and I think the word Rangila was very you know, his favorite. Bengali mein gana hai na, Rongila and then the Rangila. So overall, I think SD Burman is one of our sort of, you know, granddad kehte hain, you know, wo
exactly
upar rakhte hain, like, you know, of course everyone else, Shali Chaudhary and SD Burman, and we'll talk about all of them as we go through. But SD Burman has created such a genre, like, you know, all hit Lata Mangeshkar songs, you know, apart from Madan Mohan, obviously Madan Mohan and SD Burman, these two have actually Lataji's career uske saath bade. Then Kishore Kumar, then, you know, some Rafi songs as well. So SD Burman was there all through, and I think every single song he has composed is super hit. ऐसा नहीं है कि उसका ऐसा होता है ना, थोड़ा गाना super hit होता है, थोड़ा गाना उतना नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. Each and every song, and if you look at his albums, you know, it's like an Aradhana. Every single song is super hit. ऐसा नहीं है like one or two songs are super hit. All songs are super hit. Yeah.
Exactly.
So that is a big Prem Pujari. You know, like this Prem Pujari. So Prem Pujari, you know, all songs are super hit. So that actually means that, you know, they used to spend a lot of time, a lot of, you know, ऐसा नहीं है like चलो एक, you know, 2-3 super hit बना दो और बाकी 2-3 ऐसे ही होते हैं ना बाद में. There's a lot of albums में 1 or 2 songs are super, but not everything. But SD Burman, Shali Chaudhary, if you look at that, you know, talent, all songs are super hit. So that was, I think, a very big thing. Yeah. You know, he sang
think of Guide, for instance.
Yeah. And that's why they've got awards and everything, and so on. And all these songs and compositions, they all contributed a lot, in getting these films timeless. Because if you listen to these songs, I don't think this will die off at any time. This will be there another 50 years, 100 years, whatever. As long as the film industry is there, these songs will be there.
Undoubtedly, yes.
Absolutely. Chiro, you sang exceptionally well, and thank you very much again for being here.
So
and we'll definitely see you in the next concerts. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Right. So after Jinuk, we are coming back to UK, and we are bringing back one of the known faces of Essex Indians, and she's actually hosting our episode, next episode of Unity in Diversity, UP Bihar, and also a very, very fond, passionate about music, a consultant pediatrician by profession, and recently also started the Facebook page on the health tips. So all these health tips and all this, how to be healthy, and very, very important in this COVID-19 times where people are going through the lockdown. So let's welcome Dr. Molly Gupta. Hello, Molly.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we are seeing obviously you virtually every single day, but this is on screen. And obviously your UP Bihar is coming up next week,
Sunday.
next week, next Sunday 13th. So everyone stay tuned for that. So we have done the Bengal, Punjab and Maharashtra, and UP Bihar will be our 4th episode. And you're doing your health tips, very, very nicely as well. I'm pretty sure all the Essex Indians members and the community members, they take all these nice tips. Very important during the COVID-19, as I said, for keeping fit and healthy. That's the key thing. Health is the first priority, and obviously your passion for music. So let's enjoy your music first, okay? And we are in the SD Burman area, so we pretty much in that genre. So we will continue with that, and we'll come back with you after the song.
पिया बिना बसिया
Very nice, Molly. Very nice. And obviously, milestone song, Pia Bina. Again, we are on the S.D. Burman arena, but also with Rishikesh Mukherjee, Abhiman, Jayavaduri, all together. Obviously, our big B. He's always there. Right. Pia Bina, Molly, in your opinion, and we'll talk about Bengal's contribution to it.
Yeah. So, all the Abhiman songs, they're absolutely beautiful. Pia Bina is one of my favorite, and Up to Hai Tumse is my other. But I think every single song of the film. Jaya Bhaduri is my favorite actress of all times. After that, my favorite actress has been Kajol. So used to be Jaya Bhaduri, then Kajol. So both Bengali. But I think the main thing is, is everything in terms of the song itself. It's a beautiful song, beautiful lyrics, S.D. Burman's beautiful composition, Lata Mangeshkar's voice, and then Jaya Bhaduri on top of it. So you get everything.
Full Monty, of course.
Yeah. I chose the song because of Jaya Bhaduri, because, when I saw the Bollywood Bongs, which one to choose. So immediately she was my favorite. My other song I would have chosen maybe is that Phoolon Se, the one that Arika sang. What was it? Maine kaha phoolon se. That was the other one that comes to mind when you think of Jaya Bhaduri. You think of that song or maybe an Abhiman song. So
Jaya Bhaduri is one of those actresses, who with sheer talent and simple looks made it big in an area where Hema Malini and all the glamorous actresses were there at the time. Vayanti Mala and Sharmila Tagore. She was not that glamorous, but with her acting talent, and she carried it on. So we are, in the Maharashtra show, I actually mentioned that, with Upahar, with, Guddi, with Abhiman, Mili, and all these, and also carried on to the Haja Chaurasi Ki Maat later on, and also with, say, Kaluhona Ho,
she's an amazing actress.
You remember those, Kabhi Kushi Kabhi Gum. You all remember this. These are all different type of roles, and she has got some sort of you feel emotional. That sort of thing. Because Mili, I cannot think of any other actress except Jaya Bhaduri. Then Abhiman. I think that sort of Abhiman. I think Rishikesh Mukherjee wanted to get that sort of Amitabh Bachchan and Jaya Bhaduri, that tension, which was there probably in real life maybe, but he actually brought that tension on the screen, and it was so real. It came in really, all these things they looked very real, and Jaya Bhaduri did fantastic job.
I think in terms of, I just want to say something about Jaya Bhaduri. She's the only actress that can actually make me cry. So her or Kajol. So when they're on the screen, if they're crying, I'm crying. So basically, with others are all, there's really good actresses, Hema Malini, Vajanti Mala, but I don't feel the same thing. Is Jaya Bhaduri has got this simplicity in her. She's got a charisma with that simple face, simple beauty. Her acting, it just takes over. When she's on the screen, it's like Amitabh Bachchan. She's your female version of Amitabh Bachchan to me. And when they're together, it's magic. So
I think the elegance, and they say, and we have got a lot of previews for Kajol as well. So keep watching and keep supporting the show. Okay. Thank you, Molly. Okay.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Right. So after Molly, we are going back to Delhi again, and with another beautiful singer. And she is learning music for the last 6 years, and already got the Voice of Delhi in the 2019 competition, and doing the Rafi voice competition as well, where he stood third. So let's welcome Adia and Adia Mishra. Hello, Adia. How are you? You okay?
Hello. How are you? I'm fine.
Nice to see you in the show. You're in the first time over there. I think there's something coming up. Let's enjoy your beautiful song. You take the song. And we'll come back again. Okay? We'll play your song first. Okay.
नहीं 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 ये बातें हैं पुरानी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हारों का इसको किसने है ये तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी La 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 do 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 आँखों में गए सपना नया बिखरे देखा गुम मोतियाँ बना तूने रानियों पे सोहनी सी छाँव है सुहानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हारों का इसको किसने है ये तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी नहीं 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 ये बातें हैं पुरानी ओ कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हारों का इसको किसने है ये तो बहता पानी ओ कैसी कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी
Beautiful, Adya, beautiful. Very, very
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Can you hear me? I think some echo coming up. Anyway. No problem. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So lovely tribute to obviously Shantanu Mitra mainly with the music director Shantanu Mitra. Your take on Kaisi Pehli Zindagi? Why your favorite song?
Actually, I am blessed to get an opportunity for singing this song because it's a very beautiful song, and it was released in 2005 and is still one of the most favorite songs and one of the most famous songs. And this is such an amazing composition by Shantanu Moito ji. He was like 3 in 1. He was a composer, he was a pianist, he was a musician, and his famous albums were Parinita for this song, and Three Idiots, Lage Raho Munna Bhai, and many more albums. And he even got a national award for the best music direction in 2014 for Na Bangaru Talai, and sung by the one and only Sunidhi Chauhan. Like, she's the most versatile singer. And amazing fact about Sunidhi is that she gets involved in the song, and so do the people listening to her. Like, people start grooving to the beats of the song. She expresses her song with so much of love and affection, with so much of passion. Like, everybody gets involved. So
very great. Thank you, Adi. That was really nice. And Shantanu Mitra will come to the other songs of Shantanu Mitra as well. So we'll do a video. But also the film Parinita was directed by Pradeep Sarkar. So Pradeep Sarkar was Bengali and very nice Bengali director. So a combination of the Bong connections, and obviously we're talking about it like a Bongs in Bollywood today, and a lovely tribute by the Shantanu Mitra composition. Adya, thanks a lot, and you stay safe, stay healthy. And
thank you so much, sir. Same to you.
Thank you. Excellent. So after Delhi NCR, we are going to Kolkata again, and we're going again for a St. Lawrence Buddy connection. And you have seen him earlier in the Essex Indian shows. Very, very nice presentations with the live guitar. And what we'll do today, we'll just see the first composition and the first presentation first. And they'll bring you all, have understood by this time, I'm talking about Ashish. And Ashish is from Southern Avenue, and you all know that he's got a huge collection of the shellac records, 6,000 records, which very few people are proud of having that. So let's enjoy the first composition. You will all love it. I can tell you all love it. All Bengali is very, very sort of heartfelt thing, and it comes from the soul. And then I'll bring Ashish. Hello, Ashish. Beautiful. We all get emotional, when we hear this Sholay theme, Sholay theme in guitar. R.D. Burman's immortal composition. Bhanuda played it, and today, you, beautiful. And Ashish, Sholay bolte amader obviously Sholay সঙ্গে একটা বাঙালি কানেকশন রয়েছে, বিশাল বাঙালি কানেকশনস। R.D. Burman তো আছে, জয়া ভাদুরী আছে, all these things together. Amitabh Bachchanকে আমরা বাংলা জামাই বলবো, so it's got a Bengali connection as well. Okay, Ashish, from your take, we'll go to the next song of R.D. Burman from the Sholay as well. From your side, how does the Sholay theme inspire you? The Bengali composition and the contribution in Bollywood.
The Sholay theme and the Sholay title. And the Pather Pachali theme, these two themes are famous worldwide, played by a lot of symphonies, lot of orchestras around the world.
Yeah.
Sholay and the Pather Pachali theme.
Yeah.
These two Indian film theme and title, you can check in the YouTube how many philharmonics and how many foreign groups and how many people have played this music over and over again. Just check this. The Bollywood theme, which is famous worldwide, the first one is Sholay and the second one is Pather Pachali. I would say. I may be wrong, but the number of covers Sholay has made, no Indian film theme music has played. I can vouch for it.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Ashish. And with this context, I'll see your next performance with the vibrant tribute to R.D. and Sholay.
महबूबा
फूल खिलते हैं जब सहरा में मिलते हैं मैं और तू। महबूबा 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 महबूबा।
Alright, boss. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. It's actually not easy to sing this song, with only guitar, and beautiful. I've actually seen very few people to sing only with guitar because इसमें इतना orchestra है इसमें गाने में, and it's obviously one of the timeless compositions, isn't it, Ashish? Yeah.
It's one of the toughest songs made on this planet.
Yeah.
I didn't know it till I wanted to try it on this guitar. I used to sing that song from my school days, but never tried to play with it, along with it. It is totally offbeat. Mehbooba, oh Mehbooba, Mehbooba, oh. It's not on the beat, but it is little off from the beat. I didn't know that. You told me, I gave you a yes, and then I tried it. Then I found my voice is going somewhere, my guitar is going somewhere. So I practiced for a whole day. Then I became very sick. I had a fever, not COVID, but I was in bed for 5-6 days. I had an ear infection. So I couldn't. The day I got out from my bed, I sang it and sent it to you. So I'm telling you, this needs so much of breath. এত দম আর আইডি গেয়েছে এরকম, মানে আমার কাছে এর উপরে আর কঠিন গান হতে পারে না গুরু।
True, very true. And the way you did your chord progressions, beautiful, because a lot of chord progressions there, with the song, and playing with offbeat singing is itself is a big thing. And you brought the voice texture as well. Nice, the RD voice texture.
Voice texture and itna dum. You need so much of breath to sing this song.
Absolutely.
I sang it in D. He sang it in D sharp. One scale up. I don't know how he did it. He must be very young at that time. So at 51,
must be.
51, and you are trying it for after such a long time. It's been something very difficult. I'm telling you.
Yeah. And at that time, it was, there was live orchestra there. There's not that much of engineering. You cannot really engineer that time. In 75 meters. So that is actually real what is coming up. That is the challenge. Yeah. But Ashish, thank you very much for lovely challenge and lovely tribute. Stay safe.
Thank you.
And okay. Right, so we are staying in Kolkata, and we're going to Thakurpukur area. So we have all known our beloved Dada and Bodhi with the Arnabda Sharmishta, and from the Thakurpukur Cancer Center, medical director. Obviously, very busy times during the COVID-19. However, the passion for music and the passion for singing always there. Be it Antakshari, be it our live programs, live concerts, singing with tracks, singing with guitar, it's always there. And we are very, very blessed to have Arnabda and Sharmishta with us today. Grand welcome. শুনতে পাচ্ছ সব? ভালো আছো?
Hello, yeah.
Thanks very much for having me.
তোমরা একদম পুরো Bongs Bengalis head high in Bollywood and the world everywhere, right? Very nice to see you both, and you're looking like the song you're singing.
দুপুরে কাঁকড়া খেয়েছি, একটা পুরো বেঙ্গলি ডিশ, which you probably would not get there. দুপুরবেলায় কাঁকড়া খেয়েছি, খুব ভালো।
ওইটাই কাঁকড়া কাঁকড়া খেয়ে অমিতাভ বচ্চন and রাখি ওই স্টেজে যাচ্ছ আর কি, জানো। So আমরা তোমাদের এটা প্রেজেন্টেশনটা আগে আমরা করে নিচ্ছি with a typical and this movie is very Bengali, the song is very Bengali, the song evolved from a Bengali song, of course, and we'll listen to this mesmerizing performance of Arnabda Sharmishta first.
अपने प्यार
सच हुए।
पल भर को मिले जो अखियाँ, देखूं मैं सुनी है जो पत्तियाँ, पढ़ लो तोरे नैनों की बत्तियाँ। पल भर को मिले जो अखियाँ, देखूं मैं सुनी है जो पत्तियाँ।
बिना देखे तुम देखो मेरे आंखों से,
अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए।
अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए। कांटों से भरी थी जो गलियां, उनमें खिली है अब कलियां। झूमो नाचो मनाओ रंग रलियां, कांटों से भरी थी जो गलियां, उनमें खिली है अब कलियां।
चलो सजना कहे चल के सारे लोगों से,
अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए। अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए।
जब जब मिले जीवन लो सजना, तुम ही मुझे पहनाओ कंगना।
तेरी डोली रुके मेरे अंगना।
जब जब मिले जीवन लो सजना, तुम ही मुझे पहनाओ कंगना। मेरा घूंटा तुम खोलो अपने हाथों से,
अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए। होठों पे गीतों के फूल खिल गए, सारी दुनिया छोड़ के मनमीत मिल गए। अपने प्यार के सपने सच हुए।
বিউটিফুল অর্ণবদা, শর্মিষ্ঠা, একদম বাঙালি স্পিরিট আর বোম্বেতে দুটোই একসঙ্গে এসছে। আর যেটা আমাদের বলছিলাম আগে, এতে রাখি অ্যান্ড বাংলার জামাই অমিতাভ বচ্চন, তোমরা ওরকম রয়েছো আর কি এতে। সো ব্রিঙ্গিং দ্যাট স্পিরিট এতে। তোমাদের দিকে বলো, আমার স্বপ্ন যে সত্যি হলো আজ, এখান থেকে শুরু অনুসন্ধানের। সো অ্যান্ড দেন went to the Bombay with the same tune from your side. Apne sapne to, why your favorite song and the Bong connections.
To be honest, I was obviously the movie that I saw first was a Bengali version, and that movie I liked so much. And সেই গানগুলো তো ছোটবেলা থেকে গেয়ে আসছি আমরা। হিন্দি গানটা হয়তো কমই গাওয়া হয়, but then when you asked me to sing this particular song, I thought it was a privilege, so we practiced a little bit. হ্যাঁ, বাংলা গানগুলো I think was
আমার স্বপ্ন যে সত্যি হলো।
original song is obviously the best, and then হিন্দি গান তো আছেই, ভার্সনটা হিন্দি ভার্সন ও বাংলা গানও হয়। So anyway, we really love all those songs, and to be honest, Kishore Kumar, Amitabh Bachchan, a combination সবসময় ভালো, and Rakhi being Bengali, I think that was a bonus for this particular film.
Absolutely.
And if you see the Bengali movie, I think the way
Rakhi, Amitabh Bachchan, Kishore Kumar, আর এটা
and R.D. Burman, you can't miss him.
একদম একদম। And R.D. Burman, of course, yeah, big connections. আর এটা মানে আমার,
sorry, go ahead.
বলছে আমার চেয়ে শর্মিষ্ঠা আর.ডি. বর্মনের আরো বড় ফ্যান আর কি, ও আর.ডি. বর্মন বলতে পাগল আর কি।
না আমার আমার খুব সৌভাগ্য, একবার দেখা হয়েছিল আর.ডি. বর্মন আশা ভোসলের সঙ্গে। একবার আমরা নেপাল বেড়াতে গিয়েছিলাম, আমি যখন ছোট ছিলাম, তখন আমি ক্লাস 4-এ কি 5-এ পড়ি। তো সেই সময় নেপালেতে ওদের সঙ্গে 3টে জায়গায় দেখা হয়েছিল, এবং রেস্টুরেন্টে, তার মধ্যে একবার একটা রেস্টুরেন্টে ওরাও খাচ্ছিল, আমরাও খাচ্ছিলাম পাশের টেবিলে বসে। তখন আমার বাবা আর আমি, মা আর আমার ভাই টেবিলেই বসছিল, আমরা গিয়ে আলাপ করলাম, তারপরে সই নিলাম, এইরকম আর কি। অনেক মানে সেটা আমার খুব মানে সৌভাগ্য আর কি, যে সেরকম ভাবে দেখা হয়েছে।
Absolutely. তো মানে একটা লাইফ টাইম অ্যাসেটের মতো আর কি। আর এই গানটা যেটা বলছিলাম, এই গানটা একটা সময় পুজো প্যান্ডেলে বোধহয় মানে সারা দিন ধরে চলতো, সকাল থেকে শুরু হতো। আমার স্বপ্ন সত্যি হলো আজ। অ্যান্ড এত সুন্দর মানে বিউটিফুল একটা লিরিক্স, তো তার সঙ্গে কম্পোজিশন, অ্যান্ড ইউ স্যাং ইট সো বিউটিফুল। খুব ভালো থেকো,
Thank you so
অ্যান্ড
much.
keep safe, আর we will continue in the
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Excellent. So after Kolkata, I'm coming back to UK, and we are coming back to Birmingham. As you have all seen, this very talented singer in different concerts, and with a lot of singing passion, awards, and both educational and musical as well. And let's welcome Renia from Birmingham. Hello, Renia. How are you? All okay?
How are you doing?
Good. So far, I mean, obviously, you have to all keep positive and keep going, staying safe, and you're continuing with music very, very nicely. I can see that pretty much almost every week, with the shows and with your music practice as well. So let's enjoy your song first, very, very lovely song, and then I'll bring you to the stage again. Okay. Beautiful, Renia, beautiful, excellent, and beautiful, innocent, nice voice. And Shalil Daka Gana, and 1961, the film was Maya, Malasina and Devanand. Beautiful song, Renia, and you did the combination as well. So obviously the Hindi was Ja Ude Jare Panchi, but Ja Ude Jare Pakhi was the original composition by Shalilda. Renia, from your side, your favorite song and take on Shalilda, because Shalil Chaudhary is the wrong connection here.
Well, we're now currently in COVID, and still in lockdown, and this song is about, like, setting a bird free from like a cage. And I feel that there's like an invisible cage around us because of COVID. So I can definitely, relate to this song. And Sholil Chaudhary, well, he was a very talented music composer and a director and also a poet. And he also used to play a wide range of instruments, which is a great thing. And also this song is just got such a nice tune. I really like songs with a nice tune because, it always gets stuck in my head. And, the song is so nice. And also Lata Mangeshkar ji, she's also one of my most favorite singers. Her voice is so nice and sweet. And this whole song together, it just, Lata Mangeshkar ji and Sholil Chaudhary, that combination, it's just amazing. Yeah, so that's why I chose this song.
Absolutely, absolutely, and very, very nicely pointed out. Obviously, Lataji is goddess. No one can match Lataji in terms of voice texture, in terms of gayaki, in terms of training, classical training. Although and all genres, Lataji basically reigned. But then Sholil Chaudhary is actually, a lot of songs are from Sholil Chaudhary. So that was the Bengalis' contribution. So they always, used to compose very, very nice songs in Bengali. And all those Bengali songs which become super hit, they also used to travel to Bombay. And all the Hindi version used to be made. And all these, like, Rishikesh Mukherjee's films, Bashu Chatterjee's films, Sholil Chaudhary's music, and Hemanta Mukhopadhyay's music, even S.D. Burman, R.D. Burman, a lot of songs were actually originally in Bengali. And then from Bengali, the Hindi version were made. You sang it beautifully, and both the Bengali and the Hindi versions. So stay safe, and a lot of kudos to your parents as well. Mohua must be listening over here. Mohua, thanks a lot as well, and keep nurturing and keep this talent always sort of vibrant in yourself, so that the Bengalis they can always be proud of their own culture, both in India and globally. Okay. Right, Renia, thanks a lot again, and we'll see you soon in the next episode. Thank you. Thank you, Renia. Right, from Renia, we are moving to Kolkata now, and you have seen this singer a number of times earlier in these concerts. Very, very unique voice, engineer by profession, but passionate about singing, music, musician, and also filmmaking. So all this art, surrounding sort of, your the academic areas. So let's welcome Ujan to the show. Hello, Ujan.
Hi, hi, hi.
কেমন আছিস? সব ভালো?
ভালো আছি, তোমরা?
Good, good. Virtually, obviously, আমরা সব খবরই পাচ্ছি, but it's nice to see you on screen in the virtual concerts. Virtual holo, we are all together, and that's all the feeling which we are getting together now.
Yeah,
sure. Okay, Ujan, you're going to sing live, and obviously, let's see your performance first, and then we'll talk about the song and Bong connections. Yeah. So everyone, be prepared for Ujan's live performance here on StreamYard to Facebook and the YouTube live from Essex Indians.
Okay. Okay, I mean, start করছি.
Sure.
मन तेरा जो रोग है मोहे समझना पास है जो सब छोड़ के दूर को पास बुलाए जिया लागे ना तुम बिन मोरा जिया लागे ना तुम बिन मोरा जिया लागे ना, तुम बिन मोरा जिया लागे ना, तुम बिन मोरा। क्या जाने क्यों है, क्या जाने कैसी अनदेखी सी डोर, जो खींचती है, जो ले चली है, जो खींचती है, जो ले चली है, अब यूं मुझे तेरी ओर। ओ मैं अनजानी हूँ वो कहानी, होगी न जो पूरी। ओ मैं अनजानी हूँ वो कहानी, होगी न जो पूरी। हो पास आओगे तो पाओगे, पास आओगे तो पाओगे, फिर भी है एक दूरी जिया लागे ना, तुम बिन मोरा जिया लागे ना, तुम बिन मोरा जिया लागे ना, तुम बिन मोरा जिया लागे ना, तुम बिन मोरा।
Wow, fantastic, fantastic. Khali Golai, quite a
Thank you.
difficult one.
Thank you.
It's a big challenge, and big kudos to you, to your musical
Thank you.
talent.
Thank you.
And also, a lot of thanks to Rashmi and Kamleshwar as well for nurturing your talent, supporting you. I'm pretty sure they're supporting you. So, beautiful song from Talash and Sona Mahapatra, and obviously on our own Rani Mukherjee. That's where the Bong connection comes. Ujan, your take on Dia Lagena? Talash?
Yes, Jia Lagena has always been a song which I used to sing. তোমরাও শুনেছো আমার বাড়িতে এসে। So actually আমার ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে যে সোনা মহাপাত্রর যে ভয়েস টোনটা একটা খুব গম্ভীর গলা তো, এবার সেই কারণে আমারও যেহেতু একটু মোটা গলা, এবার সব গলাতে তো সব টেক্সচারে তো সব গান যায় না, কিন্তু যেহেতু হ্যাঁ, তো যে সেই কারণে আর কি এই গানটা ফর সাম রিজন মানে সবাই বলে এবং আমার নিজেরও মনে হয় যে আমার গলার সাথে খুব যায়, বিকজ সোনা মহাপাত্র এই গানটা মানে অদ্ভুত এরকম অন্যরকম একটা গান। মানে এই গানটা তালাশের, তো এটা রাম সম্পত হ্যাজ কম্পোজ দ্য সং and he definitely is a very big composer, and something about this song is the unique beat. একটা অদ্ভুত বিট আছে গানটার, আমি তো খালি গলায় গাইলাম, কিন্তু গানটার মানে একটা অদ্ভুত একটা মানে অফ বিটে আছে গানটা, একটা অদ্ভুত একটা বিটে আছে গানটা, তার সাথে একটা ক্লাসিক্যালের ফিউশন এবং মানে ওই গানটার একটা কিছু ইউনিক ব্যাপার আছে যে কারণে গানটা আমার খুব ভালো লাগে। সেকেন্ড অফ অল রানী মুখার্জি তো হি ইজ আ ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট বং কানেকশন, ভীষণই ট্যালেন্টেড অ্যাক্ট্রেস, এবং যেভাবে উনি নিজেকে বলিউডে মানে যেভাবে এস্টাবলিশ করেছেন, পুরোনো দিনের সিনেমা তো ছেড়েই দাও, এখন যে নতুন সিনেমাগুলো মার্দানি এবং শি হ্যাজ অ্যাবসলিউটলি মানে হিচকি নানা ধরনের নিউ কাইন্ড কন্টেন্ট উইথ ডিফারেন্ট ফিল্মস শি হ্যাজ ডান very important content, and she's an amazing actress. তালাশের এই যে গানটা, এই গানটা সিকোয়েন্সটা খুব সুন্দর, মানে আমির খান গাড়িটাতে বসে আছে এবং রানী মুখার্জি নেমে যাচ্ছে এবং আমির খান চলে যাচ্ছে, এবং মানে এই গানটার লিরিক্সটা যেন রানী মুখার্জিও আমির খানকে বলছে, আবার আমির খানও রানী মুখার্জিকে বলছে, অন্যদিকে আবার করিনা কাপুরের যে ঘোষটা বা যে অ্যাপারেশনটা সেও যেন বলছে, মানে এটা একটা অদ্ভুত একটা ডাইকোটমির মধ্যে দিয়ে মানে গানটাতে আছে, অদ্ভুত একটা ডাইকোটমি আছে গানটাতে, এবং নট অনলি দ্যাট গানটার যে শুটিংটা, যে এই একটা ইন্টারলিউড আছে, আমি আর থার্ড প্যারাগ্রাফটা গাইনি, ইন্টারলিউডটা একটা সিরিজ অফ লাইটস এর মধ্যে দিয়ে ওরা যাচ্ছে, আমির খানও যাচ্ছে, কারিনা কাপুর চলে যাচ্ছে, আমির খান ফলো করছে, মানে একটা মানে গানটার সাথে এডিটিংটাও অসাধারণ গানটা, রিমা কাকতির ডিরেকশন। সো মানে দ্য গানটা মানে অ্যাজ আ হোল ইটস অ্যান অ্যামেজিং পিস অফ আর্ট আই উড সে। অ্যান্ড রানী মুখার্জির ওই মানে আন্ডারডগ অ্যাক্টিংটা মানে ইটস অ্যামেজিং, দ্য হোল সিকোয়েন্স ইজ রিয়েলি মানে অ্যামেজিং, হি অ্যাপিলস টু মি আ লট।
Absolutely. You're spot on. And Rani Mukherjee যেহেতু বেঙ্গলি কানেকশন আছে, সোনা মহাপাত্রকেও আমি বেঙ্গলিতেই ধরবো। উড়িষ্যা তো, উড়িষ্যা বাংলা সব একই আর কি।
হ্যাঁ, সোনা মহাপাত্রর অনেক গানই আছে, কিন্তু এটা একটা কাল্ট সং হিসেবে ওর ক্যারিয়ারের এটা একটা কাল্ট সং।
আর রানী মুখার্জি যেটা ব্যাপার হচ্ছে, রানী মুখার্জি started with that obviously typical Bollywood actress, with the glamorous actress, Gulam থেকে শুরু, then kuch kuch hota hai there, but then from Black, I think from Black she basically got a completely different genre.
হ্যাঁ, মানে there are a lot of actresses in Bollywood, but there are few of them, or actors, but few who are actually doing content based films now, who are relevant এখন এই সময় দাঁড়িয়ে। And Rani Mukherjee has definitely even turned her career with content based films, definitely. Talash being one of them.
Talash is one of them. Mardaniতে typical একটা ওইরকম মানে পুলিশ ইন্সপেক্টর, completely a different genre.
হ্যাঁ, ভীষণ, হ্যাঁ, exactly.
Ujan, thank you very much for being with us.
Thank you.
We always being proud of being Bengali, and then Bengalis in Bollywood is one of the areas যেখানে আমাদের গর্ব করার মতো অনেক কিছু আছে. That's the thing.
একদম।
ভালো থাকিস, stay safe.
হ্যাঁ, তোমরাও একদম। Thank you.
Right. So from Kolkata, we are coming back to London again, and after all these, musical tributes, we are coming to a dance tribute now to the the musical maestros, but this will be through a dance. And the artist is one of the famous dancers of London, which you all know and needs no introduction. Let's see the performance first, and then I'll come back to the screen with our own artist.
तेरी बेरी के नीचे हरे पिया, हरे 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 पिया, कांटा लगा हाय लगा, आजा राजा बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हरे पिया, हरे 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 पिया, कांटा लगा हाय लगा, राजा बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हाय पिया। बिंदिया छिपाए रे लाली चुनर ओढ़ के मूंद के मुखड़ा अपना, निकली अंधेरे में दुनिया के डर से मैं सजना, बिंदिया छिपाए रे लाली चुनर ओढ़ के मूंद के मुखड़ा अपना, निकली अंधेरे में दुनिया के डर से मैं सजना, रात बैरन हुई ओ रे साथिया, एक हालत मेरी आ लेकर दिया, हाय रे बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हाय रे पिया, हरे 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 पिया, कांटा लगा हाय लगा, आजा राजा बंगले के पीछे तेरी बेरी के नीचे हाय रे पिया। आई मुसीबत तो अब सोचती हूँ मैं क्यों रह सकी ना तेरे बिन, सच ही तो कहती थी सखियाँ फंसेगी तू एक
Wow, such an electrifying performance. And
thank you,
I'm
Anirban.
sure
I just enjoyed doing that. I just love doing
well,
it.
yeah, of course, I'm sure you definitely had, and it's all you're coming out. Dikhai deta hai that. So welcome, Shejuti. We're talking about Shejuti. You again needs no introduction. You all know Shejuti and one of their dancers, and beautiful. I'm sure your neighbors must be very fortunate because. Putting a dance हो जाता है ना, like and especially on the street dance, तो गाड़ी भी क्या
Yes. Yeah, there
I'm
were some onlookers, কিছু audience ছিল, of course. There were some people who were looking, and
Wow.
nowadays my neighbors, I think they've got bored with my dance. So
I don't think so. I think they're blessed. They're blessed because lockdown mein itna and you were full costumes, full like a professional look, and I'm sure Kata Laga is actually quite very famous even in the Bollywood because it's all circles, isn't it? It's played in the discs, and it's obviously a very very sort of globally famous song. Shejuti, obviously we'll come to R.D. Burman, but first, why Kata Laga?
why Kata Laga? First of all, because it's a very, very danceable song. And then I found, because Kata Laga, what Asha Parekh ji did was, she did an amazing performance as in dance-wise, and music kotha, there is nothing to say about it, of course. So much is being said about RD, so nothing. And because Kata Laga had been remixed, and we had a modern version as well, which was a runaway hit. So that was the idea which I had taken when I did that little bit of a street performance, which was of course helped by my editor friend Ondrila, who does all my edit. So she could mix it very seamlessly together. So I thought Kata Laga is such a nice, very upbeat song where you can use very folk steps in one way, and as well as it can be very modern also. So I just tried to blend both, and I just love the song. It's danceable. That's it.
It's actually, it's a very, very, very mesmerizing song. And we always, when we talk about Kata Laga, like, even if you look at the lyrics and the composition, there is a fine line between, going towards, the glamorous and then crossing the limit over this. Kata Laga is basically on that limit where it still is actually beautifies the lyrics and the composition of the song. True. And it comes to the what we looks actually very pleasant and mesmerizing, isn't it? That's what, and that's
Definitely.
actually So it looks actually elegant. That's what I'm coming from. It's an elegant song because Asha Parekh did it, isn't it? Obviously, it's coming from a heroine, so they have to depict in such a way so that it looks elegant, although it has got that elements from the lyrics itself, but they presented it very, very nicely, and the elegance was always there. Even even if you listen to it now after so many years, that sweet melody and the elegance. And if you look at that, we're talking about R.D. Burman. We started our program with Raina Biti Jai, classically based song. Yeah, completely into the song, and very few people can actually sing Raina Biti Jai, perfectly. The way, but it's such a difficult song. But then again, look at his genre. Is it from Raina Biti Jai to Kata Laga and also things? And Kata Laga.
The Monica. Ramandev Burman means Monica. Oh my God, that's
absolutely. And Kata Laga is also a very, very difficult song. I mean, you think that it is it's actually not that. I mean, it's a very, very difficult number, challenging one, both for performing and for singing as well. So that is the R.D. Burman, that's we call it as a new wave, because R.D. Burman brought that new wave to the Bollywood, and it's a huge contribution, in my opinion, from the Bengalis that brought that genre, which was completely different from the genre of even his father, S.D. Burman, and Madan Mohan, Shankar Jaikishan, everyone, all the same. He brought that melody with a bit of Western touch, bit of folk touch, and then getting it modernized, isn't it? Getting it modernized. So if you look at even his last works, like the 1942 love stories and Kuch Na Kaho, all these things, sweet melody comes up, but along with that, a modernization comes up as well. So that is the R.D. blast, we call it. So usme there are melodies. It is a very, very melodious song, and that's why it is so vibrant even now, isn't it? Even after so many years. So that's the kind of. But you did it beautifully and very, very lovely contribute.
Thank you,
our
Ariman,
own.
for putting up these, these online events. We get to know so much about Bollywood. We get to perform. We get to be connected, which is wonderful. Thanks once again for making me a part of this. Thanks to Essex Indians, and looking forward to more. Thank you.
Thank you, and we'll definitely see you soon. Yeah, thanks,
Sure.
Aditi, and stay safe. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So after this one, I'm just bringing Queen to the screen, and then Queen will just start anchoring for a few minutes, and then we'll go to the next performance.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Essex Indians. Thank you, Anirban, for giving me this wonderful opportunity. And today we are celebrating the life of the Bengalis at Bollywood. They have all made us very, very proud, and we are celebrating their lives, their great works, and now, the next performer is one of your very own and very dear to us as well. My classmate from medical college and your very own Dr. Anirban Mondal will be the next performer. Now, I do not want to introduce him along with his biodata that has been done earlier. Chandrajit had done it once, his school buddy, and I being his college buddy, I have also done it once. But today we are not going into all that. I'm going to talk about Anirban in a totally different perspective. I'm going to talk about him as a doctor, as one from the medical fraternity, one of the frontline COVID warriors. So we are talking about the current scenario. Last 6 months, we are all very badly into this pandemic. It's like a world war where against an invisible enemy, and all of us, especially the medicos and the people who are battling it out at the front line, it's really an uphill task for all of us, and we are doing it. And Anirban is one of the, he's representing the entire medical fraternity and the frontline corona warriors, and thereby I salute him. And now let's come to this term called Bazigar. Bazigar, literally, it means a gambler. But if we look at it in another light, in another perspective, then it is actually someone who takes the challenges and if we want to leave aside the bad aspect of it, looking at the better side of it, it's someone who takes up the challenges. And for all of us now, taking up the challenges that are thrown upon us, especially this COVID situation, it's actually being like a bazigar. And so our dear friend, my dear friend Anirban, is going to come up with his performance as the Bazigar, and I would like to dedicate this song to a few friends who are very close to us. One is our friend Ashok, who has just performed a little while back and who is the birthday boy. Then Ashok, Anirban's very close friend Chandrajit, and our dear little Jhinuk. They are very close to us, so I want to dedicate it to them and all the frontline warriors. And I hope everyone at Essex Indians and all our viewers enjoy this performance. Just before I sign off, I want to say Anirban the Bazigar with a little bit of a twist and a surprise for you all. And I really hope you enjoy it, because we put in a lot of efforts have been put in to the making of this. So Anirban, over to you, please.
बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर, दिल वालों का मैं दिलबर। बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर, दिल वालों का मैं दिलबर। ओ दिल लेके दिल दिया है, सौदा प्यार का किया है, दिल की बाजी जीता दिल हार कर।
बाजीगर
पहली नजर में बनी है, तू मेरे सपनों की रानी, याद रखेगी ये दुनिया अपनी वफा की कहानी। बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर, दिल वालों का मैं दिलबर।
बाजीगर ओ बाजीगर, तू है बड़ा जादूगर।
ओ दिल लेके दिल दिया है, सौदा प्यार का किया है, दिल की बाजी जीता दिल हार कर।
बाजीगर
बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर। धक धक धड़कता है ये दिल,
बोलो ना क्या कह रहा है,
पास आओ बता दूं।
न बाबा डर लग रहा है।
मुझको गलत न समझना, मैं नहीं बादल आवारा, दिल की दीवानों पे मैंने नाम लिखा है तुम्हारा। बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर,
बाजीगर ओ बाजीगर,
बाजीगर मैं बाजीगर।
Thank you very much. Thank you, Queen, for all these sweet and kind words. Obviously, we are trying our best in the COVID-19. The weekdays are very, very busy with this, the COVID challenge. So during weekend, we are trying our best to, keep ourselves relaxed and rejuvenated. Bazigar is only a dream. Only SRK can do a Bazigar. We can only try, and then we feel good, to singing his songs. And also, these are one of the nice songs, in 93, Kumar Sanu actually excelled in those songs, and those are still very, very alive, fresh. And when you listen to these songs, the gayaki and the way it was, composed is still very fresh. So thank you, Queen, for very, very, all your kind words. And I think we were very, very happy actually, just with this sort of, video edit. And thanks to Vaishali as well for doing the video editing for us. So a lot of work going on for the cinematography for both ends, and during this virtual lockdown, getting the songs ready and then getting the videos ready and then the video edit. So on that ground, another tribute to our own Kajol and Kumar Sanu, and then I'll bring Queen back and we'll talk about Kumar Sanu and Kajol. Enjoy, guys.
जल्दी है क्या वो क्यों भला,
उससे ही डरने लगी हूँ, मैं प्यार करने लगी हूँ।
खुद से जो इतना डरोगी, तुम प्यार कैसे करोगी।
हूँ मैं
जल्दी है क्या वो क्यों भला, जन्म बह जाएंगे, ये क्यों तुमने सोचा? क्या मेरी चाहत में तुमको नहीं भरोसा?
तुम पर मुझको यकीन है, खुद पर यकीन नहीं जाती हूँ मैं।
जल्दी है क्या
डर के जिया
वो क्यों भला?
उससे ही डरने लगी हूँ, मैं प्यार करने लगी हूँ।
खुद पे जो इतना डरोगी, तुम प्यार कैसे करोगी?
जाती हूँ मैं
जल्दी है क्या
डर के जिया
वो क्यों भला? लेके तेरी लब की लाली, जीवन को रंगीन करेंगे, आंखों में तुझको भरेंगे, कल तक तभी जी सकेंगे। लेके तेरे लब की लाली, जीवन को रंगीन करेंगे, आंखों में तुझको भरेंगे, कल तक तभी जी सकेंगे।
तुझको संभाले रखिए, मुझको संभलने दीजिए, होश में अपनी खो दो, इतना प्यार न दीजिए।
प्यार में दीवानापन होश का कम नहीं,
जाती हूँ मैं
जल्दी है क्या
डर के जिया
वो क्यों भला?
उससे ही डरने लगी हूँ, मैं प्यार करने लगी हूँ।
खुद से जो इतना डरोगी, तुम प्यार कैसे करोगी?
जाती हूँ मैं
जल्दी है क्या
डर के जिया
वो क्यों भला?
जाती हूँ मैं
ना 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 ना
Right. So yeah, our own tribute to Shanuda and Kajol, and we really enjoyed, doing this, and nicely done with the music and the video edit. Queen, thank you very much again for nice, kind words. So yeah, for your pick first, we'll start with Shanuda, and then for Kajol, for the Kajol tribute with Kumar Shanu, and obviously these songs are quite immortal, and even now when you listen to that, very, very nice melody, nice picturization, isn't it? And the Bong connection.
So, yeah, one thing I want to say is that when we spoke about, when even we remotely considered doing this remote kind of duets, me in Kolkata and you in Essex, the first thing I said is that I mentioned these two songs, right? And immediately you said, right. I said, these are the two songs that let us do. And you immediately agreed. There was no second thought about the choice. The names came to me, immediately you said, fine. So, I mean, these are those songs, those foot tapping numbers, yet they are the foot tapping numbers which are yet immortal, as you mentioned just now, that they are immortal as well as being totally, peppy foot tapping ones. So, earlier I mentioned that, I'm that kind of a person who likes the foot tap, bindas, happy-go-lucky kind of a situation I'm always in. I try to keep myself that way. And these were my natural choices compared to any other song of that time, which might be equally famous. So the thing was the melody, the peppiness in it, the happiness in the whole thing, so that is why I chose it. Now, as we spoke about Shreya earlier, Shreya is like a legend. Similarly, Kumar Sanu for us, how can we not acknowledge his contribution to Bollywood music from Bengal? Coming from Bengal, how can we not acknowledge his contribution? I mean, he is a legend in his own right. You like it, you take it, you don't take it. He is a legend. There are no two ways about it. So when we are having a Bong connection, how can we miss out our own Shanuda, right? So that is there. And as far as the famous and those actresses who really made a mark, we like it, we don't like it. How can we leave out Kajol?
Yeah.
Those
I
of
think you're
us.
absolutely.
How
You're
can
spot
we
on.
leave out Kajol?
Exactly. So for Shanuda, from Kedar Bhattacharya was his original name, from Kolkata, then struggling in Bombay for more than 10 years, and he made a mark. He actually, from Ashiki, so he basically ruled for the whole 90s, and then became the voice of Shah Rukh Khan, which is obviously Shah Rukh Khan. SRK was ruling at the time, and other heroes as well. So, and the thing is that, I mean, you may compare with the other singers, but in his own songs. And another thing you have to remember that Kuch Na Kaho has been sung by Kumar Sanu, and R.D. Burman is one of the, he is like a god at that time, because he's at the end of, and he chose Kumar Sanu for Kuch Na Kaho.
Exactly.
So the talent,
Ek Ladki Ko Dekha, that whole 1942, even Ek Ladki and Kuch Na Kaho, both of them.
and all these things. So obviously, that talent was there. That texture suited him, and obviously these are the songs which made SRK as well. Like Bazigar is obviously with the songs. All this, Karan Arjun is with the songs as well. And when you talk about Kajol, I mean, yesterday we did the Maharashtra Maza, so the Maharashtra Day, I mentioned about that. Kajol is a super, it's unthinkable at that stage, who is so-called in conventional, not fair and lovely, okay, who hasn't got that sort of glamour, but she made that glamorous. She made in such a way that Kajol look become a glamour, isn't it? And then the acting, the talent, the dancing, the innocence, everything. Because you have to remember, she was competing with Madhuri Dixit, and Madhuri Dixit is like
the beauty queen, comparing with the beauty queens.
At one stage, I think Kajol even superseded Madhuri Dixit. All this, after I'll say Dilwale Dulhaniya Le Jayenge,
DDLJ and all.
We're coming to the songs of the DDLJ later on, and you can see how basically people actually connected, especially the Bengalis connected to Kajol more. Like, such a simple, innocent, just like a next door girl, but you made it that big, acting with Amir Khan. And also then also she moved to Fana, which is a very, very nice movie, then Dushman, then Gupt. So these are like actress-oriented films, not just with, obviously, one is SRK Kajol is one of the chemistries I always relish, and SRK Kajol chemistry will come in one of the top 5, actually, like Uttam Suchitra. I'm not comparing with anyone. I'm not comparing, but
absolutely.
I think SRK's best chemistry with Kajol. Definitely not with Juhi Chawla comes very close, but obviously Kajol I think comes, and all this DDLJ, Kuch Kuch Hota Hai, Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum, and also big producers like Karan Johar, and they said that if Kajol was not there, that film wouldn't have done that good over there, like say Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum. Remember, this Big B is there, Jaya Baduri, and all those big shots are there.
Karan Arjun and Bazigar as well. Karan Arjun and Bazigar as well. Kajol was very much a part of it, part of the reason of the success.
Absolutely. So that is important, that the success actually depends on whom. And then she made, like, if you see Dushman, Gupt, and then she's still carrying on. Her son is still carrying on. All this, Tanuja, Samarth family, Mukherjee, Samarth family, and we love to have like a Kajol Mukherjee. She was Kajol Mukherjee for a while. Kajol Devgan now, but then so we love to
very much Kajol Mukherjee. Come on.
Very much Kajol Mukherjee, exactly.
Orpita is going to fight with you. We are carrying our maiden names. Orpita, we all are carrying our names. So she's very much Kajol Mukherjee. She might be adding a Devgan, but that's a different story altogether. I think we have a Marathi friend with us also, Rupali. We are all carrying our maiden names. So don't.
Sure. So this was definitely our tribute to Kajol and the Kumar Sanu, our Bengali connection. So we'll carry on with the show. Queen, thank you very much. And
I want to thank you for giving me this grand opportunity, and I'm really so happy and so I'm grateful to you for giving me this opportunity singing with you after 92. 92 was the last time we sang together on stage, and after a good 28 years, a big time we are performing together. I'm really grateful to you and grateful to technology which allowed this to happen.
Let the duet possible. Thank you, Queen. Thanks a lot again.
Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. Okay.
See you in the next process. Thank you. Right. So after that, Kajol and the Kumar Sanu, we are staying in the same genre. So we talked about Kajol, and we are doing the next performance by, again, another very, very talented and glamorous performance, I'll say as well, because she belongs to the glamour world as well, and the music and singing. You have all seen her before in the Essex Indians functions, and she has hosted her recent Bangaliana just last weekend, and fantastic singing, very, very quality, unique voice, and as well as with the performance. And stay with us and enjoy the performance first, and then I'll bring the performer just after the performance. So begin the tune, remember Kajol, remember DDLJ, and stay tuned.
मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आए आई, मेरे ख्वाबों में जो आई, आके मुझे छेड़ जाए, उसे कहो कभी सामने तो आए। ला 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 ला, ला 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 ला।
Wow, excellent. Combination of everything. So we are talking about Navarupa. You all know Navarupa, and combination of everything. I'll say Kajal look as well, and all the harkats of Kajal in the performance. Singing was unique, of course, as always. But on top of that, what you did so nicely, all the aspects of the performance were there: facial expressions, using props, eye expressions, every single thing which Kajal really, really good. Really good. When we do the public speaking course over there, you said, you have to go for all the components. You did exactly the same, and beautifully done and beautifully sung, of course. And this is again one of the timeless numbers. But you brought that Kajal look, which is the very, very important thing. And we are very, very proud of our own Kajal, of course. Yeah. Now, of course, your take on Kajol and Mere Khabos. Obviously, Lataji's song, that was always there, the composition and things, but we are talking about, Pong connections today. So that's why I'm highlighting Kajol a bit more than, even more than Lataji. Of course, it's a combination of everything.
Why not? It has to be Kajol. Obviously, you've mentioned about Kajol Mukherjee. So, yeah, there is a bit of connection there.
You're Mukherjee. See,
well.
you're Mukherjee as well, isn't it? You are the flag bearer of Mukherjee's. Yeah.
You go. No, actually, as you've said it all for Kajol. And DDLJ and this song is basically an iconic song. And the moment we talk about Kajol and obviously Kajol SRK chemistry you were talking about with Queen earlier, this film immediately pops up. This was a big commercial success and also one of the most successful films that she has ever done in her career. Yeah, and what an amazing actress. And Kajol is something that, like, somebody who I can relate to in the sense that I've grown up with her films because I used to be in high school that time. Then she started coming up with Bekhudi, Bazigar, and Super Hit Mukabla, Chitrahar, and all those weekly shows we used to have. These movies, Karan Arjun sang that song that you sang before. Bazigar, all these songs used to come up on the weekly blockbusters, and we used to wait for that. So again, DDLJ is such a milestone movie for her, and obviously she received her Best Actress Filmfare Award. She has received, I think she's the one who has received so many along with her auntie, isn't it? Nutan also.
So we mentioned that in the Maharashtra Maza yesterday. So Nutan actually won 5 times as Best Actress for Sujata Bandhu.
She made.
And then Nutan's niece, Kajol, won for 5 times again for the Best Actress. And Best Actress 5 times is not easy, but remember that Monisha Koirala was there, Madhuri Dixit was there, a lot of, other talented actresses were there. But Kajol, as I was telling, Kajol actually made her own mark. So then the Kajol look became a glamour. That's something, not just acting, not just talent, but even then, even if you look at talking about the looks and talking about, body languages, dancing style, everything, everywhere, she made a mark. That's something in my opinion is a very big achievement, because a lot of people can say, okay, fine, she can act well, of course she can rap, but she actually got into the stardom as well. She was a super actress, superstar, and probably after DDLJ for about 8-9 years she was like on the top, like the top actresses, isn't it?
And it's just brilliant in the sense that the way, and then she moved into Devgan and married Ajay Devgan from the very peak of her career. She did her Kabhi Khushi Kabhi Gum, and after that she said, I'm going to take a sabbatical now. I'm going to concentrate on my marriage, my family. So that's the perfect way of balancing your career, your family life. So amazing. Very talented.
She's very much there. Her son is very much into the art as well, and I'm sure she will like Tanuja did, their family, because the family is very, very talented family. You have to look at the family. Like Rani Mukherjee, we are discussing, came up with a completely different genre, and she's doing the films like Hichki and Mardani. So they're all like cousins, and they're all glued together like the
They're in their
Mukherjees.
gene.
Of course, I think they're fine. No, Ruba, thanks a lot again, and beautiful performance as always, and combination of everything today.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. You
Lovely.
too.
Okay, stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Thank you. Right. So from Derby, we are moving to High Wycombe now. So we're doing for another dance performance with another ace dancers of the UK, classically trained in Kathak, but then in all genres, and you have seen her in different Essex Indians concerts earlier. So let's enjoy the first performance, and then they'll bring the dancer on screen.
मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जब सारा छूकर मेरे मन को क्या इशारा बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जब सारा छूकर मेरे मन को क्या तूने क्या इशारा जीवन भर तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं ये तेरे बोलों से लिखता चला जाऊं लिखता चला जाऊं मेरे गीतों में तुझे ढूंढे सारा मेरे मन को क्या इशारा बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जब सारा छूकर मेरे मन को तूने क्या इशारा प्यार से मैं भर दूं प्यार से मैं भर दूं खुशियाँ जहाँ की तुझको नजर कर दूं तुझको नजर कर दूं तू ही मेरा जीवन तू ही मेरा सहारा छूकर मेरे मन को तूने क्या इशारा बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जब सारा छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा
Beautiful, Anushmita, beautiful. So we are talking about Anushmita. You all know from the Anushmita's Dance Academy, and you all have seen Anushmita a number of times in the concerts. Beautifully done. This song is intrinsically a Bengali song, so it has got that root of Bengali anyway. And then obviously Kishore Kumar, R.D. Burman, all the connections together, and Bangla Jamai, Big B, all together. Right. Anushmita, from your take, Chukar Mere Man Ko, or Tomar Holo Shuru.
Thank you, Dada. First of all, thanks to you and Essex Indian. Again, I'm here with you, making me a part of this.
Thank you so much. You are part of the family now.
I'm Essex Indian family. Yeah, definitely. And when you said na Chukar Mere Man Ko, like Tomar Holo Shuru, Amar Holo Shara. So Bengali, you said Rabindranath Thakur. Lyrics is music tune in there, and I thought because I'm very big fan of Kishore Kumar and Amitabh Bachchan, both are in there. So Bengals, Kishore Kumar and Bengali Bengals Jamai, Khalil Amitabh Bachchan. So I think this is the best tribute, and I love this song as well. So thought do something classical beat with this song and do this.
You did it beautifully, and you brought that Kathak steps, which I've never seen Chukar Mere Man Ko with the Kathak steps. So you're doing new renditions, which is probably unique, from I don't think anyone else have, because it's quite difficult as well, all these turns, which goes Kathak 64 turns to other, like Chukar Mere Man Ko mein us beat ke upar. So that is really, really nice. Very, 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 very new concept of putting Kathak in the very, very common known songs. And we'll see another performance soon. But let's mention as well, because this was shot in the Netaji Indoor Stadium. Kolkata mein iska shoot hua tha, Yarana. So this song,
Puro Kolkata, Puro Bengal. Everything is in Bengal in there.
Exactly. So Chukar Mere Man Ko, Sara Zamana, everything was actually shot, and I actually vaguely remembered because I was, I think, about sort of 9 years old or so when the shooting was done. And it was like a chock-a-block at the time because Amitabh Bachchan actually came and the whole team, and the Netaji Indoor Stadium was completely chock-a-block from the Ganges side and from the Dalhousie side because they were all doing the shooting over there, and they got a full audience there as well. But it came out so nicely, the song. R.D. Burman ka jo khasiyat hai, if you look at this song, तुम्हार होलो शुरू उसमें उन्होंने उसमें बॉलीवुड डाला उसको एक bongo का जो आता है ना so basically the beat comes from the bongo and beautifully composed, and it's given that sort of genre, and I think it's actually quite good in a way because all these tunes can actually travel far, all over pan-Indian and can actually become global. Because Chukar Mere Man Ko is it has become a timeless song now because of the composition.
Definitely.
Right, so I'll go for your next performance, and there being this way another Ace music director. Let's see the performance first.
मिले के खजाने मिले के बहाने मिले मन में जो तू आ गया जो तू आ
Beautiful, beautiful, Anushmita. So that was a tribute to another, blockbuster Bengali Bapi lady for Himatwala song, and he brought another sort of new wave. Having said, he's in a musical family from Aparesh Lahiri and Nima Lahiri, and Aparesh Lahiri has actually composed very, very nice songs. But what Bapi Lahiri did is bring something new, and that became the trendsetter. Be it this type of songs in the Mawali, Himatwala, Tofa, but also to the disco genre, to the disco dancer, and all sorts of the disco songs. So, but he also composed very, very nice melodies as well. So he learned tabla at the age of 4. So he used to play a lot of instruments at a very, very young age. Anushmita, Bapi Lahiri, and of course Kishore Kumar is there as well. So we're talking about Kishore Kumar. Dil mein hai at time.
Thank you.
But yeah, from your side.
Thank you, Dada, for choosing this song for me. I'm glad I have done and danced on that one. Hopefully you liked it and everybody likes this. And
again, the touch with because that was the Jitendra Sridevi, like a Pepi street dance type of movements there. The Jitendra jumping jack type.
And that's the upbeating. And Jitendra style, I tried to give some touch. But I love Sridevi as well. But I'm not talking about Sridevi and Jitendra today. But Bapi Lahiri, I love Bapi Lahiri's music. Very upbeating. If you feel sad or something, just listen Bapi Lahiri's music and songs. You will be full sharing and everything. So love this song, and thanks to you to give me that song. I loved performing there. So try.
I think you should do an album on the Kathak on all these songs, and then that can be an album, like some 10 to 12 songs which were not traditionally thought that could have been done by a Kathak, but these are coming out very.
This is quite Bharatanatyam and Bollywood style, not Kathak steps in there, but
the previous one was Kathak, but you put the Bharatanatyam. I mean, the total classical
style, yeah.
Thank you, Anushmita. Stay safe and stay healthy, and we'll see you soon in the next
Thank you. Thank you, Dada. Thank you, Essex Indian. Thank you, Arpita Di. Bye. Take care.
Excellent. So from High Wycombe, we are moving to Kent and London. Obviously, you have seen another very, very fresh and unique voice in different genres in the previous concerts and also in other concerts in London, both real and virtual for the last few years. Classically trained and beautifully performing all genres together. We've seen last time in our Independence Day celebrations, and before that different tributes as well. So let's enjoy the beautiful and mesmerizing presentation first, and then I'll bring the vocalist and the musician in the screen. Okay, viewers.
नया कोई गुल खिलाएगा
Beautiful, Momita. Beautiful, beautiful. Please welcome Momita. We're talking about Momita. Very unique voice and very, very nicely sung. One of the all-time, timeless, immortal songs, and you've got the Bengali touch to that as well. The song itself sounds Bengali because it's born from a Bengali bit, and then S.D. Burman, and such a nice Punjab Bhaduri connections as well. Abhiman, Rishita, all so Bengali is all around. Momita, Tere Mere Milan, we all know everyone's favorite song from
Yes,
your
so
take.
যখন তুমি প্রথম বলে when you first suggested যে এরকম একটা program হচ্ছে, of course the topic is so unique and so valid and so relevant rather. মানে everyone should understand how much Bengalis have influenced the whole Bollywood industry, has been doing rather in the initial periods a lot of influence, now as well a lot of influence. সো এই গানটাই প্রথম তুমি যখন বললে উইদিন 5 minutes again এই গানটাই প্রথম মনে পড়লো, কারণ এটাতে বাঙালি চারিদিকে বাঙালি, জয়া ভাদুরী বাঙালি, অমিতাভ বচ্চন is kind of is now almost a বাঙালি, is our তারপর কিশোর কুমারের গাওয়া, কিশোর কুমার has started the Bollywood music to some extent, I can say that, বেশি বলা হচ্ছে না, he has shaped Bollywood music today. কিশোর লতাজি তো আছেনই, আবার তোমার মিউজিক বাই এসডি বর্মন, এত কিছু মিলে
কিশোর কুমারেরটা বলতে কিশোর কুমার এত ভাবে আসছে, মানে বিভিন্ন ভাবে কিশোর কুমার ইজ ইনগ্রেন্ড, কিশোর কুমার বাঙালির মধ্যে একদম ইনগ্রেন্ড হয়ে রয়েছে, মানে কিশোর কুমার সম্বন্ধে বলতে গেলে সারা রাত্রি কেটে যাবে, বলতে
অ্যাক্টিং মানে সবকিছু
and everywhere he was a trendsetter in acting also. He is a trendsetter in my opinion, and singing to, of course.
আর মোরওভার এই গানটা হচ্ছে একটা রবীন্দ্রসঙ্গীত, যদি তারে নাই চিনি গো সে পুরো মুখরাটা আর কি রবীন্দ্রসঙ্গীতের ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ, আর এটা ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ একদম সেম সুর, অবশ্য সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ গুলো আলাদা, সেই জন্য এটাই সব থেকে প্রথমে মনে হলো। অ্যান্ড জাস্ট ইমাজিন আজকে ধরো দুর্গাপুজো হচ্ছে, আমরা গান গাইবো, এইটা গাইবই, এই গানটা রেনা বিতি যায়, দিস আর দ্য সংস, টাইমলেস সংস, মানে এগুলো আজকেও স্টেজে গাওয়া হবে। So that's why I chose this song.
True. And the beautiful Bonkanishans and the talent of S.D. Burman, as we were talking about, the R.D. Burman when he did like in Chukar Menimanko from Tomar Holo Shuru. So Tomar Holo Shuru, the Ravindra Songit, it turned into a song which actually fit that sort of, which actually fit the film, and also, became timeless, like global with the music arrangement. Similarly, here also, the way it actually S.D. Burman composed it nicely with the musical touch, the musical arrangements, that is something is also a very, very unique. You put the folk touch in it. It's because we're talking about S.D. Burman all the time. That Patiali touch, that folk touch, that close to the ground touch, that was always there in S.D. Burman's composition.
Absolutely.
And Jaya Bhaduri, when you think about someone like a Jaya Bhaduri's face will come up. Because Jaya Bhaduri is someone who is like innocent, emotional, and even when Jaya Bhaduri is like a mother, like say in Kal Ho Na Ho and things. Because I remember Priti Zinta said, when a Priti Zinta's mother, she said, even after the shooting, after many months, she used to think that Jaya Bhaduri was her mother. Yeah, because it was so like emotionally, and if you look at all these expressions. Right from that, Mahanagar, when Shotetra's first film, Mahanagar, when she entered, and then all through his years, like Guddi, Mili, Abhiman, and then Hajar Chaurasi Ki Maa, we all talked about it. It's every film, and every film is unique. Jaya Bhaduri's every single film is quality film. ऐसे उन्होंने कोई ऐसा छोटा मोटा film नहीं किया. All films are timeless. All films are immortal and unique. Yeah. Momita, thanks a lot again.
Thank you, অনির্বাণ দা, এই প্রোগ্রামগুলো হয় বলে আমরা এত কানেক্টেড হতে পারি, এই প্যান্ডেমিকের টাইমে এতটা গান নিয়ে একটু ভালো লাগে হয়। Thank you so much for involving me.
Definitely, I think we need to keep on going because COVID-19 is going to stay, and we have to still maintain, as per the government rules, social distancing, all sorts of things. Durga Pujo most likely hobe, but with the restrictions and so egulo amader continue kore gele weekend gulo, I think we will feel a lot better, isn't it?
Thank you so much for making me a part. Thanks.
Okay. Right, so from Kent, we are moving a bit towards Essex now again, to Colchester, but it is like a pan-Essex Indians production with a tribute to our own Basu Chatterjee sir, whom we lost in June. But obviously, he has lived his life. He has created a legacy. 90 years of of life, and then lots of good work, as we are discussing first with Buddha, that after Bimal Roy and Basu Bhattacharya, Rishikesh Mukherjee, and then Basu Chatterjee created a genre which is an in-between genre. So it is not fully commercial, not fully art, but it is very close to everyone's heart. And when you see these movies, you'll feel like it's actually happening in your drawing room. It's actually happening in your household, and you can connect. So that connection is the key. So with this connection, I will bring Ujjwal and Shulagna on stage. Obviously, very talented Ujjwal and very talented Shulagna. You all have seen them, and needs no introduction. Film director, and obviously Ujjwal is IIT alumni by profession, but then equally, I'll say the gifted musician, gifted vocalist, and you have all seen. So I think maybe Ujjwal, Shulagna, we talk about Basu Chatterjee a bit. Basuda, আমরা নিয়ে একটুখানি কথা বলে নিই, and then we'll go for our Essex Indians tribute to Basuda, and also the live performances by Ujjwal. So Ujjwal is actually doing live with, I can see the guitar there. Okay, I think you're mute, Ujjwal. Shulagna, so you can unmute. So I'll probably start with Shulagna. Shulagna, thank you very much again, and Ujjwal as well, for obviously your Essex Indians member. So it's not really thank you; it's our family production.
Thank you, all of us. All of us, it's a collaboration. I'm stealing your phrase now. I'm stealing your phrase.
So, we'll start with you. Obviously, you are trained from FTTI, and then we talked about the Maharashtra Maza yesterday, and we touched base when we talked about the directors, the Bong directors who shaped, and we talked about Bimal Roy earlier, then Rishikesh Mukherjee, Basu Bhattacharya, and then coming to Basu Chatterjee. So Basu Chatterjee is very much there, and as Bengalis, as the stories which he brought to screen is very, very close to our heart, isn't it? And very, very, I'll say, very, very topical and very modern, and we can connect even today, like after 30 years, 40 years, 45 years, we can still connect to those stories. Your take, Shulagna, on Basuda.
Anirbanda, thank you so much. First of all, you're out of frame. Can you come in a little bit?
Yeah.
So before I start talking about Basu Chatterjee, the legendary filmmaker, and obviously I'll come to him, and we lost him. It's a tragic loss for music film industry in general.
The Bong directors, and then come to Basu Chatterjee.
Right. So about Bong directors, just one line. The contribution the Bengali, especially the Bengali directors, have made in the journey of Indian cinema and Hindi cinema at large. I would say we have every bragging right, we have the bragging right to do this programs, the Bongs of Bollywood, because without Bengalis, the Bollywood or the Hindi film industry could never sustain, especially the initial phase, the initial 30, 40, 50 years, starting from the 30s to at least 80s. We had a lot of contribution. We still have, but those people were pioneers of that time. Now coming back to Basu Chatterjee, and Basuda, as he was called fondly by his work colleagues from the industry during the time. Honestly speaking, he's not only one of my favorite directors from the Hindi film industry, but I think he is a brilliant chronicler of what we today know as middle of road cinema,
Sure.
And yes, so in it is very interesting, in the 70s and 80s, when Amitabh Bachchan was at the pinnacle of his success with his angry young man image, we had almost all the directors around that time making films capitalizing on that image, and very rightly so. Why not? We wanted that, they gave it to us served on a platter. But then there was a man, who was making films about the underdogs. He was making films about the middle class anxieties. he was making films about the aspirations and the ambitions of the pre-economic liberalization of the Indian society. His films were about the simplicities, the simple things of life. Pre-digital era, I think I would say the analog era, the simplistic lives that we led, and that's why it actually struck a chord with a lot of people. We didn't have that machismo and we didn't have the larger than life image, but we find accessible characters like you and me.
Yeah,
I think that is the beauty of Bashu Chatterjee and his films. We had seen similar films made by Rishikesh Mukherjee and Gulzar, and there were 3, 4, and all of them were brilliant. And Bashu Chatterjee was excellent, making films of such kind, I would say. And it was very fascinating, as I just told you, when most of the directors were making films like Diwar and Zanjeer with Amitabh Bachchan. Bashu Chatterjee made a film like Manzil, where Amitabh Bachchan was not doing dishum or didn't have a grand entry of that sort. And who can forget that, that song, Rim Jhim Gire Sawan, it was an ode to Mumbai monsoon. And you would agree with me, when we listen to this song till now, it has this haunting capability of reminding you of your childhood, of your home. So, Ujjwal, if you don't mind to like...
couple of lines,
Yeah.
So today it's a combined performance, like live.
Absolutely.
You can sing along, Anirbandha.
I think that needs to echo. You start and then, Sure. Okay, fine, good. So, Rim Jhim Gire Sawan, live from Ujjwal.
Just couple of lines. Rim Jhim Gire Sawan, sulag sulag jaye man, भीगे आज इस मौसम में लगी कैसी ये अगन, रिम झिम गिरे सावन, जब घुंघरुओं सी बजती है बूंदे, अरमा हमारे पलके न मूंदे, कैसे देखे सपने नयन, सुलग सुलग जाए मन, भीगे आज इस मौसम में लगी कैसी ये अगन, रिम झिम गिरे सावन.
Fantastic. Was Amitabh Bachchan, Maushumi ka chemistry bhi nazar aaya, like when you looked at Shulagna, and also Sulage bhi hai na, Sulage and Sulagna is very, very close. Sulage.
But Sulag has a very different meaning in Hindi.
Of course, but it still sounds.
Yeah,
So beautiful song, Ujjwal, and obviously uska goosebumps aa jate hain. And this song again is an immortal song, and as you correctly said, Manzil was made at the time when Amitabh Bachchan's image was completely like a Diwar image, but that sort of image was there. And he was brave enough to do this, and the film become, really, really a big success. Yeah. Okay, next, if you can, do you want to carry on?
Yeah, okay. So from my end, Bashu Chatterjee is very special. And as I was just eagerly waiting for when we will have a tribute concert for Bashu Chatterjee. So anyway, we cannot separate Bashu Chatterjee from Bongs of Bollywood. So it's quite befitting that we are playing a segment of Bongs of Bollywood to dedicate to Bashuda, who we lost June. But his specialty was the middle of the road cinema and the Kahani Ghar Ghar Ki. Like if you watch his movies, it was just like your and my story, just a simple average story of common people, but there were a lot of very sensitivity was there, emotions was there, and underdogs. It was all about the underdogs, and movies like Chichor, Rajnigandha, Baaton Baaton Mein, Choti Si Baat, Khatta Meetha. How can you forget them? Like it's like our own home story. You always root for those people, isn't it? Amol Palekar.
So thing is that there's another thing, he brought the comedy, but then he brought a message as well, which you can actually found in the, you go through very simple type of things and you find that that sort of, soulful thing in this. And another thing, as you mentioned, like Amol Palekar, when all this Amitabh Bachchan, Rajesh Khanna, this glamorous actors were there, Amol Palekar made his mark. People used to, when I was in school over there, I used to, Amol Palekar, I mean, he's like a genius. He's like today's like a Vicky Kaushal, Rajkumar Rao type of thing, isn't it? Where we have a Shah Rukh Khan, but we also have a Rajkumar Rao and a Vicky Kaushal, that type of thing. And then Amol Palekar brought that, and Amol Palekar में एक Bengali touch भी है. उसमें
He did a lot of Bengali movies as well. I love his Bengali movies. I
think Anirbanda, over here, we related the movies where the films were accessible to us because, we saw characters in his films who were not overachievers, and we found comfort in him, in those characters. When you see overachievers, and larger than life image, you aspire to be them, but you do not find your reflection in them, and that's what's missing in Hindi films. So, and in fact, I would say, his films can be used as case study of the journey of middle class life from the our economic liberalization to the current times, or from the analog era to the digital era. It can be actually used as how lives were during that time and how lives have evolved over the number of years. So, Ujjwal, sorry,
Okay. Maybe one more then from Bashcharajji. Anyone you want to do? Bato Bato Mein or...
I'll do quite a sort of medley for all the middle of the road movies. The few songs.
All this Choti Si Baat and Bato Bato Mein, of course.
Choti, basically,
Okay, so stay with us, viewers, for Ujjwal's medley for one and only Basudha.
Okay. गोरी तेरा गाँव बड़ा प्यारा, मैं तो गया मारा, आके यहाँ रे, उस पर रूप तेरा सादा, चंद्रमा जो आधा जवारे, जी फिरता है मोर के पाँव में, पायलिया पहना दूं, गाती कोयलिया को फूलों का देना दूं, यही घर अपना बनाने को पंछी करे देखो, तिनके जमारे, गोरी तेरा गाँव बड़ा प्यारा, मैं तो गया मारा, आके यहाँ रे, न जाने क्यों होता है ये जिंदगी के साथ, अचानक ये मन किसी के जाने के बाद करे फिर उसकी एक छोटी सी बात, न जाने क्यों जो अनजान पल ढल गए कल, आज वो रंग बदल मन को मचल रहे, न जाने क्यों वो अनजान पल सज बिना मेरे नैनों में, टूटे न आए रे सपनों के महल, न जाने क्यों होता है ये जिंदगी के साथ, अचानक ये मन किसी के जाने के बाद कर फिर उसकी छोटी सी बात, न जाने क्यों क्या करूं सजनी आए न बालम क्या करूं सजनी आए न बालम खोज रही है पिया परदेसी अखियां खोज रही है पिया परदेसी अखियां आए न बालम क्या करूं सजनी आए न बालम और भई यार सांझ ढली है समय ने ली अंगड़ाई ये जग सारा नींद से मारा मुझे नींद न आई मैं घबराऊं डर डर आऊं आए वो ना आए वो ना राधा बुलाए कहाँ खोए हो कन्हैया आए न बालम क्या करूं सजनी आए न बालम ये जीवन है इस जीवन का यही है यही है यही है रंग रूप थोड़े गम है थोड़ी खुशियाँ यही है यही है यही है शाम धूप ये जीवन है ये न सोचो इसमें अपनी हार है या जीत है ये न सोचो इसमें अपनी हार है कि जीत है इसे अपना लो जो भी जीवन की रीत है ये जिद छोड़ो यूं ना तोड़ो हर पल एक दर्पण है ये जीवन है इस जीवन का यही है यही है यही है रंग रूप थोड़े गम है थोड़ी खुशियाँ यही है यही है यही है शाम धूप ये जीवन है
Wow, such a nice medley and all the beautiful songs and also Bade Gulam Ali Khan bhi uske saath hai Kaakaru Sajni.
That was a different version and I want to talk about that movie. That movie Swami is very special. Not to mention he won a Filmfare Award for that. And for that movie, our very own, our idol Sharat Chandra Chattopadhyay got an award for the best story. So it's based on the Sharat Chandra Chattopadhyay. So he got a Filmfare Award for that
That's
movie.
actually a good thing, isn't it? Like, so there's a recognition of Sharat Chandra Chattopadhyay for the Swami. That's a big thing actually. And then this is another thing, all this literature, which obviously a lot of other directors, like say, Sanjay Leela Bhansali, he banked on the Devdas, and that became a super blockbuster. But then the story comes from, pretty much from the Bengali literature. And lots of like, Nahan Mate, Hum Dil De Chuke Sanam, Mashada Devi. So all this Bengali, very, very rich literature.
But I sincerely feel the void because we do not make many films on the literature adaptations nowadays. Very few.
Yes.
Very few, but those stories are still topical. That's why they are so important. So,
it took Sharat Chandra Chattopadhyay's story and Basu Chatterjee's direction, and this film was kind of written by him as well. So he adapted that story so beautifully and made it his own and guided Shabana Azmi and everyone, Girish Kannad, everyone to perform. Shabana Azmi like arrived with a bang with this movie, won the best actress, and she was like overnight she was the leading actress of Bollywood.
Absolutely. Shabana Azmi actually made the mark with this movie. Obviously, after that, lots of milestone movies, but Shabana Azmi's mark was you're absolutely correct. So beautiful tribute to Ujjwal, and beautifully said Shulagna about Basudha, our own Basudha, and of other directors as well. And while we are talking about the directors and the film circle, we mustn't also forget we talked about a bit when Buddha Datta was there, like Bimal Datta's script. Lots of Rishikesh Mukherjee's films are on Bimal Datta's script. Then Mukul Datta's lyrics. Then Sachin Bhaumik's screenplay. So what happens sometimes we just remember the director, but also the screenplay and the script. Those are equally important, in my opinion, because that leads to the direction. And those were Bengalis as well. Those were Bongs.
Absolutely. And over here, before we conclude, I think another important legacy of Bashu Chatterjee was the TV series, the TV serials he made during this time, which were actually Ujjwal's favorite. Ujjwal, 2 lines if you would want to say.
No, he's a pioneer. I mean, whichever, I will say that he was a pioneer of quality TV series as well. Who can forget Rajni? I mean, even today, it's like a legend.
Rajni ka jo tha na, wo Thursday ka, wo aata tha ke Rajni hai, wo I mean, we used to wait for that. We used to wait for Rajni.
And then Bomkesh Boxi. I think I have not seen a better adaptation of Bomkesh Das story.
No. I think Basudha Bomkesh was, unfortunately, I mean, a lot of people attempted, but in my opinion, didn't really go to that standard where Bomkesh should have been gone, including Satyajit Ray, I have to say. Chiriyakhana was, Basudha actually made even better than, because Manikda obviously is a respected day, but Chiriyakhana was not of that sort of, and he himself said that. It's nothing about it. But Basudha, yes, you're absolutely right. Bomkesh Boxi to a different level.
Kakkaji Kahim. You cannot forget Kakkaji Kahim.
Oh, lovely. That's sort of comedy. And this is the nice thing about this. It's a nice comedy, nice sort of, and I think, because we are going to do the Uthe Sabki Kadam in a minute, and I'll definitely Amal Palekar, and I think Tina Munim also got a bit like a jump on that. Everyone remembered.
Very true.
Absolutely. Right. So shall we see our own Essex Indians tribute? Obviously,
sure. Waiting.
And edited by Ujjwal. And then everyone participated, including Shulagna, Ujjwal, our lovely Essex Indians couples, and our performers today. So let's enjoy Uthe Sabki Kadam. This is one of the songs which you just listen to the song, you can't really sit. The rhythm is such, you have to, do some sort of...
Your feet will lift by itself.
Exactly. So the song itself says that. So just enjoy Uthe Sabki Kadam, dedicated to all Essex Indians members, all of them will perform, and all our performers today. Thank you, Joel. So let's enjoy this first.
उठे सबके कदम देखो रम पम पम उठे सबके कदम देखो रम पम पम अजी ऐसा गीत गाया करो कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो उठे सबके कदम देखो रम पम पम अजी ऐसा गीत गाया करो कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो la 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 yeah 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 la 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 वो प्यारे दिन और वो प्यारी रातें याद हमें वो मुलाकातें नहीं कोई गम मुझे नहीं है गिला जिंदगी की राह में मिला है जैसे तू मेरे हमदम शबनम हम है और तुम शोला बन जाया करो कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो उठे सबकी कदम देखो रम पम पम अजी ऐसा गीत गाया करो कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो La 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 la, yeah 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 yeah, la 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 la. रूप नया है, रंग नया है, जीने का तो जाने क्या ढंग गया है। किसे हट कर किसे क्या पसंद, प्यार के जहां में रजामंद जब तुम हम बन गए हैं सनम, बेधड़क मेरे घर आया करो। कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसे और हंसाया करो। उठे सबकी कदम देखो रम पम पम अजी ऐसा गीत गाया करो। कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो। उठे सबके कदम देखो रम पम पम अजी ऐसे गीत गाया करो। कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो। La 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 la, yeah 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 yeah, la 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 la. वो प्यारे दिन और वो प्यारी रातें याद हैं अब मुलाकातें। नहीं कोई गम मुझे नहीं है गिला, जिंदगी की राह में मिला है जैसे तू मेरे हमदम। शबनम हम है और तुम शोला बन जाया करो। कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो। उठे सबकी कदम देखो रम पम पम अजी ऐसा गीत गाया करो। कभी खुशी कभी गम तररम पम पम हंसो और हंसाया करो। हंसो और हंसाया करो। La 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 la.
Beautiful and
Clap to you too. I think we can all clap for Enriched.
Yeah, and I think we will be able to treasure it for for many years later on as well. Very nice teamwork, and Ujjwal, hats off to you for a very nice editing, and it came up really nicely and beautifully, giving goosebumps, to seeing all of us and bonding. And I think Uta Sabki Kadam mein wo bonding hai, like what we the way they did it in the film was the sofa mein, like a very simple thoda bahut violin and thoda bahut sofa mein, all sorts of age groups, and I think we mimicked that pretty much in that way.
We found out excellent dancers, and I have a curiosity. I have a question. Like, who won that ladle fight between you and Urpita Di?
Which one?
The ladle fight.
Who won it?
Yeah. Who won
the fight?
Who won? Oh, you've seen the last one? Have you seen that? The last one? That's the climax. Who will be the last one? But I will always give it to Urpita. You can't
Gentlemen.
But we've discovered so many fantastic dancers in Essex Indian, like Shutoppa dance really well, Tiash, superstar, and then Queen is an excellent dancer. Molly, everyone danced so well. They were perfect. And we cannot forget the beautiful violin played by Chitra and Jitu ji. Oh my God.
Violin idea, because you remember Chitra is almost, I think, around midnight. So we were discussing about, so I said, pick up a violin and, get Jitu there and then talk over there. So we did a bit of like a music script, and then Chitra said, at this time, it was almost 12:30. I said, yes. And they did it. And
it came out so well.
To mention here, we also got 5 minutes. Ujjwal said, I need more snippets. So I give you 5 minutes. I need some shots. So
you dance very well. You combine the twist as well. The twist, the ball dance, and I think all forms we did it in our way. And I think we enjoyed it. We all enjoyed it.
Yeah. Pat on our back. Pat on our back. Yeah.
And singing with Ujjwal is always a pleasure, and of course, with a very nice background vocals as well. Thank you so much for such a nice tribute, and to all our famous, Bong directors, and also to Basudha. Basudha, as I said, lived his life. 90 years is quite long.
And he left a legacy of pressures and
movies and TVs. He was a screenplay, story writer, everything. He was another legend.
Well, that's a life lesson. Keep it simple and enjoy. That's what he said. All these films, Bato Bato Mein and everywhere, Choti Si Baat and things. That is the thing that, don't really, go beyond your things. Then you have tension. Then you have problems. Right. Otherwise, if you keep it simple and, your expectations are less than what, and then you will be happy. So it's the balance of...
It will be like Khatta Meetha.
And the comedy touch and everything.
Yeah.
Ujjwal and Shona, thank you very much again, and keep on enjoying.
Pleasure, and thanks to you and everybody.
It was an honor paying tribute to someone great like Basu Chatterjee. Absolute honor.
Our pleasure as well. Thank you, Ujjwal, and thank you, Shona.
Thank you.
Right, so that was our, a team effort of a Basu Chatterjee tribute, whom we lost very sadly this year, but obviously he has left his legacy, as we all discussed. So we are going to and fro. So we are going to the 50s, 60s, 70s. Then we are coming back again in the 2000, because all through these 70 years, the Bengalis contributed a lot, as you can see. And through these programs, basically we try to create an unique way of paying this tribute, because we all talk about it, but we don't. It's like almost like writing a paper that you actually know that these things are happening. But when it is published and things, and then you know that, okay, yes, we have got this evidence and we've got this nice examples and the nice things to treasure about. Right, so we are moving to Kent now with another S singer, and paying tribute to another, obviously, big trendsetter, I'll say. Simple, but obviously a different genre of songs. So let's enjoy the performance first. You all have seen him a number of times. He's a very well-known face in Kent, London, and in UK. Let's see the performance first, and then I'll bring the musician and the vocalist in the song.
जब से तेरे मेरे नैनों से लगे रे, जब से तेरे मेरे नैनों से लगे रे, तब से दीवाना हुआ, सबसे बेगाना हुआ, रब भी दीवाना लगे रे, रब भी दीवाना लगे हो, जब से तेरा मेरे नैनों से लगे रे, तब से दीवाना हुआ, सबसे बेगाना हुआ, रब भी दीवाना लगे रे, रब भी दीवाना लगे हो, जब से तेरा मेरे नैनों से लगे रे, जब से मिला है तेरा इशारा, तब से जगी है बेचैनियां, जब से मिला है तेरा इशारा, तब से जगी है बेचैनियां, जब से हुई सरगोशियां, तब से बड़ी है मदहोशियां, जब से जुड़े
धक भागे रे कब से दीवाना हुआ सबसे बेगाना हुआ रब भी दीवाना लागे रे रब भी दीवाना लागे हो जब से तेरे नैना मेरे नैनों से लागे रे
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Indranil, as always. Obviously, you all know Indranil and IIT alumni, but then a very, very strong passion for music, vocals. You can see the live guitar, and every single performance which Indranil has done for us and other concerts of London is mesmerizing. And this is obviously a Shan tribute. We are talking about Bongs of Bollywood. Indranil, welcome, grand welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Good evening. And very, very beautifully performed. And it's obviously, again, a milestone song. And we are talking about these, like the melodies which were there like in the 50s, 60s, 70s. इस गाने में वो नजर आते हैं. Like, ऐसा नहीं है, like, you sang the Airlift song recently, to Bulaji se. So some of the recent songs actually brought memories of 50s, 60s melodies, isn't it? So Sawariya ka, timeless song hai. Jab Se Tere Naina, and also it is a very, very big song in the career of Shan, and Shan became obviously one of the top order vocalists in Bollywood. Indranil, your take on Jab Se Tere Naina and Shan.
All right. So again, thanks for having me on Yuranda. So I think Shan is cut from a different template. So, I mean, the very first thing that we think about Shan when we hear his singing and renditions is his fantastic vocal, tonal quality of his voice, right? So, and that his contemporaries, whether it's Sonu Nigam, before that, OPG, and so on, they all acknowledge that, they accept that his voice, his tonal quality is God gifted. I don't think you can. I mean, obviously, he has evolved. He has evolved over the years, the last 20-25 years that he has given to the industry. He has evolved as a singer, as a musician, and I think that's the biggest thing about him, because he has not stopped learning. He probably is still learning, and that's it for a musician. The moment you stop learning, your career ends as a musician, right? So I'm pretty sure even Pandit Jasraj felt the same, that he's still a student of music, right? So so that's the thing about Shan. I mean, amazing journey he has had. I think he started from composing jingles, and he started hosting. I remember between 1995 and 2000, I was in Delhi, and he and Dr. Polash Chen, they were hosts of some Antakshari show in DD or something. I am not finding this in any online record as to what the name of the show was, but I was a regular keen watcher of that show. I think either Polash started that Antakshari show hosting, and then Shan took over, or it was other way around.
Before Annu Kapoor's one, so Annu Kapoor did the C one.
Yeah.
And before that, because Polash used to do the band, so he's formed his own band and Euphoria and all this.
No. I mean, he used to host an Antakshari show as well. Yes. And I think either Shan took over Polash's show, or he became the host after Polash, or it was the other way around. I don't quite remember the sequence. But when we first, I was in Delhi, and my Didi had joined me in Delhi, and we were watching Shan for the first time, and it was his debut episode. The moment we heard him sing, I think he rendered a Kishore Kumar song. I think at that point in time, Kumar Sanu was at his best, and he is still a legend. But it was, I looked at Didi looked at me, and we concluded that Shan, your day has come. I think you're the one, right? To take the legacy forward. And he has not disappointed us. I think 1999 is when he gave his first hit, Musu Musi Hasi and Wo Pehli
Yeah.
Baar.
The
And then,
Nepali song, yeah. Musu
yeah,
Musu Hasi, yeah, such a
yeah,
beautiful
the
song.
Nepali folk song, yeah, take right. So, and then I think he was, I mean, throughout, he has even, I mean, his voice quality is such that it lends itself to, it can do a lot of things, right? It can do a lot of things, and it has got, I would say, to me, he's probably the first Indian international pop star.
Yeah.
You know,
Bit of rocking,
yeah, yeah,
soft rock,
yeah,
soft
the pop
rock.
rock, right? So international pop star. So, and I think, as a matter of fact, I think he has been quite prolific in his collaborations with a lot of international stars as well.
Yes.
Michael Learns to Rock, Mel C, Blue, and so on and so forth. So
Yes.
he has done a lot. He's probably one of the most
Yeah.
prolific of collaborators of Indian musicians. So 25 years, amazing journey, and in this cutthroat competition of playback singing, he has survived. It
Yeah.
goes without saying that he's some amazing talent. And of course,
Absolutely.
he has diversified as well. Now, of course, if you look at playback singing, the actors are taking over. They have started singing as well. So, with due respect to
Very true.
everyone
Very true.
who has been singing.
A lot of engineering as well. So a lot of
Yeah.
engineered sound coming up.
And one thing that I can say for Shan is that, I mean, apart from being a wonderful, I mean, if you look at his expressions, the way he sings, and look at his interviews, I think he probably has found a lot of peace in his own space. So he's
True.
quite at peace with himself, quite happy, and so on and so forth. As a Bong, his contribution has been immense. 2 Filmfare Awards, 3 Z Cinema Awards, 3
Yeah.
IFA Awards as the best playback singer.
Yeah.
I think that's a big thing.
That's
So
very true. I think you actually you said it all, Indonil. But his journey started with a lot of tragedy. He lost his father, who is an eminent composer, Manush Mukherjee, at the age of 13. So if you lose your father at the age of 13, you can imagine, and there's quite a lot of struggle with his elder sister Shagurika. And there's Shan Shagurika. They started, and then this Tanha Dil, all this album came up, and then Busumu Hasi. One thing I liked about Shan is very down to earth. His smile is like a smile. He can actually be an actor because his smile is completely like a killing smile. One good thing is that when he went to Bombay, he learned the Hindi for almost 3 years, and he said it takes to get the right diction for the lyrics. Right diction is very, very important. And they said it took me 3 years to nail it, because obviously you're going from Bong with Bong sir, obviously for Hindi, they have to learn it to deliver it in that. And also, as you correctly said, he delivered like later on with Shantanu Moitra's numbers, Behti Hawa and all this. Those are like quite difficult songs. They're not easy songs. And you have to reach the high notes and you have to maintain. But he's got a sweetness in his voice, isn't it? And that sweetness.
beautiful quality of his voice. And I mean, apart from singing, and I mean, he's also delved in acting as well. So I think as show hosts, have you seen him host?
Perfect,
right from 2000 onwards. If you see when it became big, this whole industry of reality music shows and whatnot, they became big. I think he and Sonu Nigam. So I think they are the trendsetters. They have created a template for how the shows have to be hosted. Right from 2000. Now, of course, a lot of people have joined the bandwagon and they're doing a fantastic job as well. But I think they have created the template. He and Sonu Nigam. You've got to give it to them. So
absolutely. Indulin, thank you very much for a lovely discussion and a very, very lovely tribute, Jafsudranana, and all discussions over Shan. And we are all be proud about Bengalis, and when we see people like Shan who have actually struggled and made it big over there, it's good trendsetters, it's a good learning lessons for everyone, to struggle and to give your best till you get it. And these are just for inspiration, isn't it? I mean, so it's obviously the music is there, but also life lessons are there as well.
Oh, yes.
Indulin, thanks a lot again. Yeah, thank you. And we'll see you soon in the next concert.
Bye.
You. Right, so from Kent, we are moving to London with, again, a mesmerizing voice. and we're going to the oldies again. So as I said, we are moving to and fro. So 50s, 60s sometimes, and then coming up again on the 2000 era. And now we are going back again, like 1950s, with another unique voice. And this voice, in both in Bengali and in Hindi films, have actually touched millions. And even now, it's got that unique quality. So let's enjoy the beautiful performance by obviously an ace singer from London. We have seen in the previous Essex Indian concerts and in a huge number of concerts in London and around the UK. Very, very unique when she performs. And recently also Sun contributing to the tracks as well. So we'll bring the mom and son after the beautiful performance. Okay, so let's enjoy this golden oldies of one and only Geeta Dutt. To us is obviously Geeta Dutt. But we are talking about Bollywood today, and we are combining the Bongs in Bollywood. So Geeta Dutt, let's see the medley, and we'll bring the musicians and the vocalists next.
बता दे तू किस पे आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। ऐ दिल मुझे बता दे तू किस पे आ गया है, वो कौन है जो आकर ख्वाबों पे छा गया है। कुछ मेरे दिल में फिफ्टी जमाना है बुरा। यहाँ है सनम, बाकी के सारे फसाने झूठी है तेरी कसम। 50 कुछ तेरे दिल में 50, कुछ मेरे दिल में 50 जमाना है बुरा। जाता कहाँ है दीवाने, सब कुछ यहाँ है सनम, बाकी के सारे फसाने झूठी है तेरी कसम। 50 कुछ तेरे दिल में 50, कुछ मेरे दिल में 50 जमाना है बुरा। 50 तेरे दिल में 50 मेरे दिल में जमाना है बुरा 50 कुछ तेरे दिल में 50 कुछ मेरे दिल में 50 जमाना है बुरा
Wow, beautiful, beautiful. So nice to see you, Indrani, and Jitu as well. Hello, Jitu. Beautifully performed, and
Thank
I
you
have
so
to give a credit to Jitu as well. The way he did the medley bit, where it changed to Jatak Naya Divane, beautiful. It crashed it, and obviously
Yeah.
beats into it. Yeah, beautifully done. And
Absolutely.
this performance, I'm sure, is giving goosebumps to a lot of people because Gita Datta's voice, and you pretty much you're almost Gita Datta there. You are our own Gita Datta. Of course, no. I mean, it definitely came up. I definitely felt that vibrance. But for us, obviously, Gita Datta is Gita Ghosh Roy Chaudhuri. That's where she started. So our own like a Faridpur's Gita. So that Bengali touch and all this, this music, and when you listen to this, usme, like you feel that bong touch as well, and all this rhythms and the way of. And Jitu, thanks a lot. Indani and Jitu, from your side, how you enjoy it, doing your tracks and singing and Gita Datta for you, Indani.
Ekdom. I really loved it. First of all, the credit goes to you all to choose a topic like this. Bongs of Bollywood. Mane, there are so many of them, and bongs means culture, bongs means music, means poetry, means literature, you name it. Bongs are always there. So there has to be a connection between the bongs and the Bollywood. And wherever culture is, wherever movies are, wherever things are, bongs are there. So, and I knew that it will be you can talk for ages when it comes to the Bengalis and Bollywood. So thanks for making me part of this again. And yes, Jitu helped me with combining them because I think he's going to say so. One is a minor track, one is a
So the first song, it's rather happy, and so combining with the second song, which is a bit sad, it's hard to put those two together because they sound completely different and they have different sort of moods. So there was that one little drum roll in between both where there was no melody.
That's
so
where
I
we
just
did the
put some two
transformation.
together and it sort of works.
That's how it's worked. But
You should be a professional music editor, Jitu. You should do it professionally now. You should get paid for it.
The learning. Yes. Thank you
I'm
so
sure
much.
I'm sure mom is paying you.
I'm trying. I'm working on that. No, and the thing is that thanks again for giving me the Gita Dutt choice because she was one of the singers who had so much of soul in her singing. And again, another legend. 42 years of age, she's been with us, and she's given us such gems in Bengali, in Hindi, you name it. And I like the fact about her that she used to portray the emotions so well. She was when she would be singing a sensuous song, she will portray the emotion like that. She was so versatile. So when she sang Tadbir se bigdi hui ek tarah ka, when she sang Jata Ka Deewane ek tarah ki, when she sang Jaane Kya Tune Kahi, Jaane Kya Maine Kahi ek tarah se, and I still remember one afternoon where I was listening to her singing, one of the Sunday, I think, afternoons, and it was raining outside, and I was listening to her song, Na jao saiya chhura ke baiya. You won't believe me, Anirbanda, I cried, and it affects you so much that, it just gets into your soul. The emotion comes out so much in her voice, in her texture. So, I think Asha Bhosle ji also has been a lot inspired by. If she would have lived longer, I think Asha Bhosle ji would come into the industry, but it will be a little delayed because by the time I think S.T. Burman Saab and everybody were trying to bring her out and everything. It was not like she
had that combination which Asha ji did later on, like say Tumi Ji Amar, that combination goes with Babuji Dhire Chalna. So that combination later on came in Asha ji, isn't it? Like very soulful songs of say Izazat, but then also very pretty songs of
Absolutely, and they have done singing together quite a few songs, and
all open air connections, and Gita Dutt came up.
And,
like Babuji
and I
Dilakhalna.
absolutely adore Geeta Dutt, adore her. I mean,
Yeah,
her
yeah.
voice.
You did Nishirat Makachad as well in the Uttam tribute. And,
Oh, exactly, exactly.
Yeah. Obviously, with other genres, you're becoming our Geeta Dutt of our world.
Oh my God, that's an honor. Absolute pleasure. সত্যি কথা বলছি, absolute pleasure. Well done to
Anyway,
you
thanks a
all.
lot.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I know that you have got a colorful evening as well. After that, I think you're going for dinner and things. So thank you for making the time. And I think we got the
of
same
course,
timing
anytime.
for as well. Yeah.
Anytime.
And thank you. Keep up your good work. And I'm sure you'll be a professional bit soon. Yeah, but or even now.
Sure. Thank you so much, Anirbanda. Okay, take care.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Right, so from London, we're moving a little bit north. We're moving to Milton Keynes with the amazing brother-sister duo. Again, our medical college connections. So Shomnath Nandini, our batchmates. And you have seen Neha and Neil earlier in the concerts. Neil quite a number of times, Neha joining today. And beautiful, beautiful singing with, again, one of the immortal songs. So let's enjoy the performance first, and then I'll bring Neil and Neha in screen.
तेरे बिना जिंदगी से कोई शिकवा तो नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं, शिकवा नहीं। तेरे बिना जिंदगी भी लेकिन जिंदगी तो नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं, जिंदगी नहीं। तेरे बिना जिंदगी से शिकवा तो नहीं। काश
Wow, such a beautiful performance and the full family there. Beautiful performance by Neha, and all our best wishes for Neha, who's got a grade 8 in the vocals and the piano, and going to study medicine. So our own faculties in Birmingham. So going for the medicine in Birmingham, and obviously Neil as well. With the grade 3 in the vocals and the learning Eastern and the Western genres both, and also accompanied by their dad, Somnath Mukherjee. Somnath is our very dear friend, consultant oncologist, professor in Oxford. But we've seen the very, very nice tabla by Somnath. So I'm bringing Neil and Neha on screen, and if Somnath is there, probably Somnath is joined as well. So big hands for the full trio for the Mukherjee family with Neha and Neil. I think Somnath is there. Somnath, very, very nicely. So this is edited by Somnath. Very, very nicely done. First of all, we'll come, for the obviously all the best and congratulations, Neha, for your medical journey, for your Birmingham. You're not too far. You're pretty much about within sort of 70 miles or so from Milton Keynes. Neil, as usual, and Neha, beautiful singing, beautiful performance. Somnath, we have performed in the last reunion with your nice tabla, and very, very nicely edited. Very, very professional editing, I must say. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Obviously, I'm sure you're enjoying the bongs in Bollywood. I can see the 3 bongs, and if you include me, 4 bongs. And then for the song itself, our own Sujitra Sen, R.D. Burman, and Kishore Kumar. So all together, so we've got quite a number of bongs surrounding us. What do you think, Neil and Neha, while performing this? And obviously, you performed in the modern version, but the song is still the same. Tere Bina Zindagi Se Koi from Adhi. Okay, beautiful singing again. Neil, you first. How you enjoy it? Why Tere Bina? Why is it favorite song?
Yeah. Well, Tere Bina is a very good song, and it felt good to honor Kishore Kumar to sing this song. I'm obviously not as good as him, but it felt good to sing it like him.
Fantastic, fantastic. Okay.
And it's a great pleasure to sing it with my sister and my dad, as it felt a lot better with them with me.
You felt the family bonding, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Great. Neha, just unmute a bit. I think you're muted, so unmute.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure. So taking from Neil, you'll be just junior doctor in few years, okay? Tere Bina Zindagi Se Koi. So you obviously, I'm sure you will continue your musical passion. I'm pretty sure you will. In both Western, you're a fantastic Western singer as well, Western genre singer as well. How did you enjoy your Tere Bina Zindagi Se, and then it's your favorite song as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it was great to sing it, and it was really nice to sing with Neil as well, and have Johnny play on the tabla. So yeah, it was great.
With your talented dad, yes, obviously. Okay, Dad, with the tabla, with it's actually more than anything, it feels a lot of bonding, when you do with your own family, especially in these difficult times, isn't it, Somnath? And when we all talk about it,
obviously, with this busy profession, you don't. Well, I don't know how you do it with so many extracurriculars. I mean, obviously, I didn't do much tabla or anything for long periods of time, and then obviously there have been opportunities now to kind of sit back and do this, and obviously, Neha is going in a couple of weeks' time. So this is kind of almost one of the last kind of performances we are doing. So it was good to do it all together.
No, I can't call it last over there. I'm sure Neha will get inspired.
Like the president of this house. But yes, and clearly, doing it for as Bongs of UK, and it's great that they appreciate the kind of heritage.
True.
Absolutely, they have very little connections apart from the yearly or bi-year trips to India, but they love playing these participating singing the songs and
very good.
Yeah, but they absolutely love doing this, and it's very important to keep this tradition alive in this second generation non-Indian
Oh, very true. As Neil said, Neil adores Kishore Kumar. I feel very, very, very happy when Neil, praises my singing and things. I felt that, something Generation Next, when Generation Next is actually get something like inspired over there. You feel that something probably is flowing in the right
it's
direction.
really important for us, to keep inculcating this, this passion in the second generation.
Exactly, and that's these are the ways to do it, in my opinion, because you see the treasure. Throughout the program, you can see there are timeless. Pretty much all songs are timeless, I think, and there are even more timeless songs.
Yeah.
So if
Very
you talk
old.
about that, we'll be here all night, I think. Being tribute, and they're no less than the other genres and the Western genres everywhere. I mean, obviously, with full respect to everyone, but our treasure, which we have, is actually something to be proud of. I believe for everyone, and that's something I think the generation next, if they listen to it, if they see it, and then they will appreciate it. That's very, very important, and you're doing it very nicely. Because this song, like Tere Bina Zindagi, I don't think it will ever die off. It will be immortal, in many, many years to go, isn't it? And different versions come, but it will still carry on that sort of the sweet version which is already there with Sri Krishnan and Sanjeev Kumar and Kishore Kumar. Neha, Neil, and Prof, thank you very much again.
Bye, Prof.
Thank you to have us on the show. Thank you. We really enjoyed it.
Prof is on your right side. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Thank you so much, and we'll see. And obviously, I'm sure our medical college buddies are watching, and they're very, very happy to see the whole family here.
Wait, my
Thank
screen's
you.
gone black.
Yeah. Bye.
Thank you. Right, so that was a very, very nice family contribution and a very, very nice song, immortal song, but very important to see the families bonding together and a good creation. And we've got another family bonding coming up. We are coming to Essex now. We're moving to Chelmsford, and with two talented singers. You have seen them before, and now they're doing the harmony as well. So I call them the master of harmony because they are, getting better and better into it. And the harmony is not an easy job. Those who do it, those who are in music, they all know, like a sa, and then the madham, like a ma, and then or pa, and then the upar ka sa, the higher octave. So if you do like a sa pa harmony, that sounds the best. But then sama harmony sounds good as well. And otherwise, you have to go for it. But most of the times, with good practice, you can actually get that. Otherwise, it becomes the lower sa and then the upper sa. But you need to control it through the sa pa harmony. Okay, so let's enjoy the immortal composition first. Again, one of the legendary composition. Enjoy it, and I'll bring the MH in stream.
फूलों की रंग से दिल की कलम से तुझको लिखी रोज पाती कैसे बताऊं किस तरह से पल पल मुझे तू सताती तेरे ही सपने लेकर के सोया तेरी ही यादों में जागा घर हो, लंबा सफर हो, सोनी डगर हो या मेला, याद तू आए मन हो जाए भीड़ के बीच अकेला। हाँ बादल बिजली चंदन पानी जैसा अपना प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। हाँ इतना मधुर इतना मधुर तेरा मेरा प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार। প্রেমেরও অনলে জালি যে প্রদীপ, সে দ্বীপেরও শিখা তুমি, জোনাকি পাখায় ঝিকিমিকি নেচে তেরে কি না জানে তুমি, আপন হারায় উদাসী প্রাণে লহ গো প্রেমাঞ্জলি, তোমাদের রচিয়া ভরেছি আমার বাহুল গানের ঝুলি, মুক্তা যেমন শুকতির বুকে তেমনি আমাতে তুমি, আমার পরাণে প্রেমের বিন্দু তুমি, শুধু তুমি। हाँ इतना मधुर इतना मधुर तेरा मेरा प्यार लेना होगा जन्म हमें कई कई बार, कई कई बार, कई कई बार। তুমি শুধু তুমি।
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Goosebumps, goosebumps. Beautiful. And the combination which you did with the, also to Miradev Burman. So we have to talk to Miradev Burman as well. And obviously SDB and Kishore Kumar, they're always there. Shudhabantiash, very nicely done. Very, very impressed. Okay. And obviously I'll give extra credit to Tiash because the Sa Paka to high notes, that is more difficult because obviously Sa may you are just singing the song. But then the one who is doing the harmony have to always control it so that
Yes.
it comes. And you did it very, very nicely. Okay.
Yes, you are absolutely right, Anirbandha. The job what I have got to sing in the same scale, same octave is fine. She needs to do the harmony, so she needs to adjust it. So she's got the difficult part, and she did it brilliantly. And another thing, you know what, me and Tias, when we were actually looking at ourselves there, we were still singing at the backstage because it was so much fun. We have loved singing it, we enjoyed it as well. And even I was asking Tias, though obviously the Bengali part, she didn't understand much. Hindi was Bengali one. I had to explain to her this is like a romantic song and Borne Gonde Chonde Gitite.
But she did that line.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did that line. But it was, I think both of us, I think we have enjoyed this one more than all the others. Yes, I think we have enjoyed this one singing together more than the others. Obviously, we love singing. We love singing and we love performing together. And it's a great. Obviously, it's it has brought us even much closer because we're spending more time practicing together. So, which is good. And
And then Bengalis in Bollywood, always that's the topic today. But we are glorifying all our something we all are proud of. And SD Burman, we have gone through a number of times. Kishore Kumar have gone through a number of times. I think with this, the Miradev Burman as well. So we've got a good combination. And Prem Pujari is one of the, we got Rangila Re, which Chinuk sang earlier. Or there's a saying about SD Burman, all songs are super hit. You know,
All
you
songs are
hardly
super hit. And
any song which is not super hit. You know, that is the thing. So I thought, you know, they used to put a lot of time and a lot of effort to make sure that every song comes up with. And this song, if you look at that, you know, like it's such a long mukra. You know, the mukra goes on, and then and keeping that that melody all true is a big thing. So composing it is a Herculean job to get that, you know, right. And then you have to come back. So, you know, antomil jeta boli amra, antomile to you have to come back again. So you have to actually move on and then coming back over there. Beautifully done. You sang it beautifully, and a very, very nice tribute, both Shudapa and Tiash.
Thank
Stay
you
safe,
so much.
And we will see you soon in the next concerts.
And thank you so much again involving us. And like I said, you know, that give me the next project so I can involve her as well.
We'll get it soon, in 2-3 days.
Yeah. And again, thank you, Anivanda. Thank you, Essex Indian. Thank you, Urpitadi. Again, it's like our serial. You know, we have to be there. We have to be there every Saturday. Today is Sunday. And again, like I said, you know, we haven't met so many performer as like face to face, but now we know everyone. You know, like, you know, we just congratulate each other. We just tell each other how we have loved, you know, enjoy listening to their performances. How much, you know. So it's thanks to you and thanks to Essex Indians. Thank you so much.
Okay, so keep watching, keep supporting. We still have a lot of, you know, beautiful performance coming up. So keep enjoying. Thank you. Okay, so from Chelmsford, we are moving to Upminster, still in Essex, and moving in a family of the Essex Indians to the generation next. We fondly call her Nightingale of Essex, Nightingale of our own Essex Indians. And she obviously made a mark in the Western genre with a very, very nice singing, and focuses studying music as well in University of Surrey. So obviously music is a passion. Music, I'm sure, will be pretty much like the life, and still life, of course. But currently with its programs and things, obviously in the Eastern genres as well, which is a big, big plus for us, because we get to hear more often in the Eastern genres, in the Bengali songs, Hindi songs, and you have seen her a number of times. So let's enjoy the performance first. And I'm sure you all understood I'm talking about Tina. So Tina Mukhopadhyay from Upminster. So enjoy the performance, and I'll bring Tina on stage.
नहीं जीना तेरे बाजू नहीं जीना नहीं जीना 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 मैं तेनू समझावांगी ना तेरे बिन लगदा जी आवांगी ना तेरे बिन लगता जी तू की जाने प्यार मेरा मैं करूं इंतजार तेरा तू दिल बोया जान मेरी मैं तेनू समझावांगी ना तेरे बिन लगता जी तू की मैं तेनू समझावा कि मैं तेरे बिना लगता जी
Beautifully done, Tirna. Beautifully done. Such a difficult song.
Thank
Very,
you.
very difficult. Welcome, Tirna, again to the show.
Thank you so much.
And challenging song. The good thing is that obviously we are going to Arijit Singh now, because Arijit Singh obviously has redefined the glory of Bengalis in good, coming from Murshidabad and making it to the Bombay. The thing which I liked, really liked, you sang in the male version scale, which is a very, very challenging job. I mean, because what happens in the female version, they lower the track, they lower the scale. And this song was such a super hit from, Hamti Sharma Ki Dulhania. A lot of people actually attempted, including Alia Bhatt. Alia Bhatt has actually sung this song and sung in a lower scale, but beautifully sung. And obviously, you used your falsettos nicely and reaching the high notes. Of course, but you did it really well and very, very nice.
Thank you so much.
Tina, your take on Samjhawa and Arijit Singh.
Wow, where do I start? When I first listened, I mean, I think I knew the song kind of already, like having heard it in so many different places. But when I first heard the song, I just thought, oh my gosh, this is literally just such a beautiful song. And at the time, I think I didn't really understand the lyrics and stuff. And not only is the tune and the melody and the lyrics, like the Punjabi language in itself is so beautiful, but it wasn't until I kind of...
Yeah, the lyrics by Kumar Saab. Kumar Saab is a very, very famous lyricist. So I mean, Kumar Saab, all lyrics are very, very good.
Yeah. And I think it wasn't until I connected the song, the melody and the lyrics with the actual translation of the song, and from that I just found it absolutely beautiful. The song kind of talks about the fact that in the movie, this man is basically saying that he cannot live without his partner. He's basically confessing his love to her. And I think when you connect the translation, when you connect the translation with the beautiful language of the song and the melody, it just really emphasizes the beauty of it. And I think that's what makes Bollywood so great, because you can really kind of make those connections. And I think it wasn't until I was practicing it when I kind of realized the translation of it, that's when I kind of realized, this is such an incredible song, and I really connected with it. So it's just absolutely incredible, really.
Yeah, that's really lovely, and this is important. This is all about family bonding, the bonding between the partners, and the lyrics. We talked about that earlier. Because lyrics make the song timeless. Obviously, the music composition and the gayaki, everything comes up, but the lyrics are so beautiful, and the Punjabi lyrics, and we talked about that in our Punjab program as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Again, is sung by, because we are talking about Bongs of Bollywood, we have to touch base, Arijit Singh, because what Arijit Singh, and this is again another life lesson. I've talked about Shan, also with the initial struggle, he made it really big. Arijit Singh, same thing. When it first came to the music competition, then it didn't click, then he became the music arranger, but then again came back with a bang, and then he's still running the Bollywood industry. He's definitely the top singer for many years now. So this is, I mean, like I'm coming from Murshidabad, the rural districts in Bengal. But I mean, this is if you have talent, you keep going, and eventually you will reach. I mean, this is.
I mean, I pretty much want to echo what you just said, and I think, hearing the stories of so many artists that have actually not have had to struggle for so long is actually quite inspiring, and I think that's something that. I think that's something we can take away from Bollywood. I think it's more than there's so much more to it than just Bollywood movies and making headlines and stuff. It's actually, there's so many inspiring stories that stars have had to struggle so much to get to where they are, and I think it's very inspiring. Something that you can take away.
people talk about nepotism and all sorts of things, runs in the families. But if you look at all these, singers, they're not. They don't belong to Bombay. A lot of people, most of the people are actually outside Bombay. A lot of people from Bengal, and they all went there. They struggled for 10 years. They lived in slums and all sorts of things. Even with the basic necessity, I'm not talking about anything more than that. Basic necessities, they really struggle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone lost their parents at in teenage. You can imagine, and then going through that sort of struggle is a big thing. So these are
definitely.
You sang it beautifully, and
thank you so much.
Very, very challenging song, of course. Yeah. Thank you, Tina.
Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I've absolutely loved it.
And stay safe, and obviously all our regards to
Nanibu.
Yep. We just met yesterday.
Sure. Yeah, sure, I will do. Thank you. Bye. Take care.
Right. So after Tina, we are still staying in Essex, in this part of the world, and I'm actually coming back to my own household with the next performance. So you've seen Arjo a number of times. So let's enjoy the singing of Arjo with a tribute to Shan, with one of the very, very challenging numbers scored by Shantanu Moitra, and in the evergreen movie, which in my opinion will be timeless, 3 Idiots. So let's enjoy and bring Arjo in the screen.
बहती हवा सा था वो, उड़ती पतंग सा था वो, कहाँ गया उसे ढूंढो। हमको तो रहती चलाती, वो खुद अपनी राह बनाता, गिरता संभलता मस्ती में चलता था वो। हमको कल की फिक्र सताती, वो बस आज का जश्न मनाता, हर लम्हे को खुल के जीता था वो। कहाँ से आया था वो, झुके हमारे दिल को, कहाँ गया उसे ढूंढो। सुलगती धूप में छाँव के जैसा, रेगिस्तान में गाँव के जैसा, मन के घाव पे मरहम जैसा था वो। हम सहमे से रहती कुएं में, वो नदिया में गोती लगाता, उल्टी धार चीर के तैरता था वो। बादल आवारा था वो, यार हमारा था वो, कहाँ गया उसे ढूंढो। हमको तो रहती चलाती, वो खुद अपनी राह बनाता, गिरता संभलता मस्ती में चलता था वो। हमको कल की फिक्र सताती, वो बस आज का जश्न मनाता, हर लम्हे को खुल के जीता था वो। कहाँ से आया था वो झुके हमारे दिल को, कहाँ गया उसे ढूंढो।
Fantastic, Arjo, fantastic, and very difficult song. I know this because the song goes like the lowest notes to the highest notes, and obviously the right tribute to Shan and Shantanu Moitra. Arjo, Behti Hawa, in your opinion, and then we'll come to Shan and Shantanu Moitra.
So I think the song and also the movie are probably the best, some of the best Bollywood songs I've heard, and definitely my favorite Bollywood movie of all time. I've watched it many times, and every single time I watch it, it's like I'm watching it for the first time again. So I think Behti Hawa, really, the lyrics are what keeps. I think we say this with a lot of songs. The tune is what captures the people in the movie and within the first few weeks, but it's the lyrics of the song that really make the song timeless. So I think even in the second antara, where the lyrics go "Sulagti dhoop mein chhaon ke jaisa, registan mein gaon ke jaisa," these lyrics are so apt to the character of Amir Khan in the movie Three Idiots that it's really a special thing, and I think Shan has really done justice to the song as well.
Perfect, perfect. So lyrics said by Swanand Kirkire, and the Swanand Kirkire has done quite a number of lyrics with Shantanu Moitra, who is obviously a new wave, the music director. As you correctly said, Three Idiots will be a new. It actually brought a new wave from the education system, and then bringing the society with it, and then art following the society. And that cult has been followed in different movies later on as well. And then this particular song, Behti Hawa, is so short. If you see, that's like a drone shot there, where the car was going in and a number of songs on the mountains because they were searching for their friend. These two guys, Madhavan and Sharman Joshi. So that the whole, I think, the picturization, that's actually, you correctly said, that captures the mind and that stays. And then the lyrics take it through. Shan did it beautifully, and we discussed about Shan when Indolin was talking, and Shan actually excelled from what he sang earlier. And because this song is difficult, because the first notes which goes really, really high, isn't it? And then suddenly come down and again high. So beautifully done, and very, very nice tribute, Arjo, to Shan. And Shantanu Moitra, we keep on singing. He's obviously one of our, we're talking about Bengalis in Bollywood, and all together, Shan and Shantanu Moitra, definitely this song will be there in the list. Arjo, thanks a lot. Keep on singing and keep on entertaining us. With obviously you are starting your university journey soon, but I'm sure you'll keep the passion of singing alive. Lovely. Okay. See you soon. See you in a few hours. Right. So from our household, we are moving north now. Technically another country, Scotland. Part of UK, of course. And in this COVID situation, we are staying very, very close with Antakshari, and that's why you first met, this beautiful singer, classically trained, and a lot of, classical compositions you can see in YouTube, beautifully sung, and then very, very fond of Manna De Lataji, Shalil Chaudhary and the Ace composer. So we're going back again to the 50s. As I said, we're going back and to and fro. And we're going back again to the 50s area with the Shalil Chaudhary tribute. So let's enjoy the composition first, and then I'm sure you have guessed it right. So Akash Dev from Edinburgh, and we'll bring him in the stream.
Hello everyone, I am Akash Deep from Edinburgh, Scotland, and I'm coming live to perform on the Bongs of Bollywood program organized by Essex Indians. It is on the 6th.
Right, Akash Dev, we'll talk about your song first over there. I think that this bit is actually uploading. The song is actually not uploading at the moment, but
Right.
I will see whether we'll probably do it a bit later on. But thank you very much for coming over here live. We just talk a bit about because we sang O Sajna, and then we will go for it for the song bit. I'll just play the other songs and we'll come back to it again. Okay,
Right.
so O Sajna, Shalil Chaudhary, in your opinion, Akash Deep.
O Sajna, according to my opinion, is one of the most difficult songs I've attempted from Bollywood. It doesn't seem so because it has been sung so effortlessly in the original track by Lataji, but it has very fine subtleties which need to be done very perfectly. And so for any song, we need to know how long to stretch the words. That has to be done very, very perfectly in this song, because otherwise you just run out of breath and you cannot just sing the song at all. So due to all of these factors, I think O Sajna is a very striking song for me. One of my favorite music directors, my favorite singer. So altogether, the song is very, very special to me. Hello.
Thank you, Akash Dev. Yeah, thank you. I'm just trying to sort out your bits from the overlay. So what I'll do, I'll just bring you back in a few minutes. We'll just run through it, and we'll bring you back soon. Okay? Can you hear me? Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Right. So while we're just waiting for this, let's enjoy this beautiful song from Indranil, who couldn't join today from Mumbai. So let's enjoy this one. Obviously, we can't, anytime, obviously, we are paying tribute to the Bongs in Bollywood. We did it like Hemanta and Manna De, and obviously we have done the Manna De today. But Hemant Kumar, or Hemant Mukhopadhyay in Bengali, is one of those singers, composers who made it really big, and a lot of contribution from the 50s, right through the 50s and the 60s. So enjoy the Hemant Kumar. Obviously, we did the details one with the Hemant Manna Uttam. Today's one from Indranil for Hemant Kumar.
Okay. Song number 1. और तुझसे हंसी तेरा प्यार तू मानना नयन दरे दरे ये जाम भरे भरे जरा पीने दो ये नयन दरे दरे प्यार में है जीवन की खुशी देती है खुशी कोई गम नहीं प्यार में है जीवन की खुशी देती है खुशी कोई गम नहीं मैं मान भी लूं मैं मान भी लूं कभी हार तू मानेगा ये नयन दरे दरे ये जाम भरे भरे जरा पीने दो ये नयन दरे दरे ये जाम भरे भरे जरा पीने दो
Beautifully done, Indronil. Of course, you can't join here, but obviously a beautiful baritone voice of Hemantada and Indian, and there is such a nice composition, Eira Tomar Amar. So it has got the Bengali touch, and we were really, really pleased to hear that in your voice. Beautifully done as always, and you sing the Hemanta Kumar songs in Mumbai in professionally. And Yenan Dere is always in the Bengal is a sort of like a hard rock songs, and also it goes for the Kohora, this like Bishwajit connections as well. So thank you again, and also my St. Lawrence Party connections. So many thanks, Indonesian, for joining from Mumbai with your song itself. Right. So next I'm moving to bit north of London, near the Welwyn Garden City, and where we have a beautiful singer again with mesmerizing voice, and you have seen her, performing a number of Essex Indian concerts in London, around London, in the UK. And we're coming to a different genre. As I said, we are moving to and fro. So we are in 1950s. Next moment, we are in the 1990s, early 2000s, and in this genre, the singer who came from Kanpur and reigned Bombay and became the voice of Shah Rukh Khan for a while is Abhijit. So Abhijit Bhattacharya, our own Abhijit, and a beautiful tribute by, you understood by this time, by Bolgari. So let's enjoy the song first, and then I'll bring Bolgari on stage.
कोई हीरो यहाँ किसी ने ये किया, किसी ने वो किया, कोई ये बन गया, कोई वो बन गया। मैं कौन हूँ, तुमसे मैं क्या कहूँ, है सच तो ये दोस्तों। I'm the best, 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 I'm the best. मुझ में है अजब जादूगरी कि मुझसे जाने कोई है कहाँ। क्या करूं है दीवानी मेरी, कहे मुझे डार्लिंग सभी लड़कियां। कोई ऐसा यहाँ, कोई वैसा यहाँ, मगर कोई नहीं मेरे जैसा यहाँ। मैं कौन हूँ, तुमसे मैं क्या कहूँ, है सच तो ये दोस्तों। I'm the best, 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 I'm the best.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. আমি অডিয়েন্সরা বলে দিচ্ছি, yes, you are the best. Background থেকে আসছিল। Beautifully done. It is one of the very difficult songs, you know. It's শোনার সময় অত বোঝা যায় না, but it's actually the drum রেখে and the top beats খুব একটা থামার জায়গা নেই. It's one of the very, very
And non-stop song. You don't have spaces to breathe much.
Yeah, absolutely. And you did it so nicely. And also another things which you are also mentioning, because it's a male scale ache. So obviously Abhijit is in the male scale, quite a higher scale. But you did it beautifully. And this was obviously SRK's sort of peak of career. That's why he can say that I'm the best. Almost without doubt, he can say, because he was really enjoying it. And you did the same thing with the legs. So that's very, very hats off to you, already. Very, very well sung. Okay. Now, coming to the song, obviously, Fir Bhi Dil Hai Hindustani and I'm the best. All songs are super hit for this movie and
Yes,
SRK.
songs, yes.
And our own, we're talking about Bongs of Bollywood and those who've actually contributed. In my opinion, Abhijit contributed a lot to Shah Rukh Khan, because when those, this Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai Hindustani, Chalte Chalte, those are the years which actually made Shah Rukh Khan after DDLJ and maintained that in that position,
Yes,
isn't it? And
yes.
those songs definitely helped. Yeah. Your opinion on Abhijit and the songs?
As you said, I mean, Abhijit has been, I believe, one of the underrated artists yet. I mean, he was very, very popular at one time, and then he's just kind of shadowed little by Udit Narayan and Sonu Nigam and the lot. But I still remember, I mean, his songs used to be so versatile, and his range was fantastic. But he sort of, he probably didn't get his due credit in that sense after a point of time. But as you said, I mean, for quite a number of years, he was the voice of Shah Rukh Khan. He started with Udit Narayan, but then Udit Narayan became Amir Khan's voice. SP became Salman Khan's voice, and Abhijit became Shah Rukh Khan's voice. It was like that, and somehow I thought that it matched Shah Rukh Khan so well. Voice, his voice was kind of, the tone of voice of Shah Rukh Khan himself was somewhat similar to how Abhijit. So it kind of like suited the best. And I personally have seen a few of Abhijit's live performances, couple of Abhijit's live performances, and he's a phenomenal artist. I mean, he is, he's one of those artists. The reason I'm saying underrated is because when you say the likes of names of Sonu Nigam and Kumar Shan, you don't say it with the same vigor. But if you go and watch a show of Abhijit, he just he will not let you sit and watch his show. He will make you dance. He's got that charisma. He's got that performing skills, and no wonder he has reigned Bollywood, and he's still doing it with his shows, because he's still doing a lot of live shows and everything. So I thought, I mean, it didn't come, I would be honest, it didn't come straight away to me, but I just kind of thought, like, we don't talk about Abhijit. Abhijit's not there. Because when you think of, Bollywood's bong singers, you be like, Kumar Sanu, okay, Arijit Singh, okay, Abhijit, we are missing a very, 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 very big singer.
Of course. Yeah, this is the thing. And then again, we're talking about the struggle. Kanpur. So he came from Kanpur. And I remembered in one of the interviews, he said that the day he actually came to Dadar, so he was coming by a train, and he's got some sort of distant relative, elderly, and he was standing over there. So he couldn't forget, because those were their struggling days, and they all struggled for 6 years, 7 years. Kumar Sanu was in the slums for 10 years. So, and then they click. So this is, apart from anything else, it's also the life lessons that if you have the talent, keep on nurturing it. And there's so many examples like Shan, like Abhijit, Kumar Sanu, not Udit Narayan, all of them are actually from outside. They're all talking about nepotism and all. Yeah, but I think you need to have the talent to carry it through. If you have that is a break, nothing more. This will not. You cannot sustain for 10, 20 years.
Especially in the field of music, because it's so in your face. Either you can do it or you can't do it. There's no matter, like there is no retakes, like there cannot be either the audience loves you or the audience doesn't love you.
Exactly. And there's no point thinking that, okay, this will only go to those who have got this privilege. That's why we are talking about the nepotism and all these things. But
that's a very valid point here, Anirbandha.
Yeah,
we talk about nepotism a lot, right? Like actors' son becoming actors and grandsons becoming actors. There are very, very few and very, very rare examples of a singer's son or daughter becoming that brilliant singer or daughter. Yes, of course, we have certain examples here, but you can't see that singer's son is definitely becoming a very good. There are struggling singers still. I mean, we have seen like very brilliant singers whose son or whose daughters are still among the struggling singers, still getting roles, maybe still getting a few songs here and there. But this is what it proves, right?
Even in the acting field, if you look at that, very few have actually made it really big. The star kids, so-called star kids, if you say. Ranbir Kapoor is one, in my opinion, and probably Kajol. So Kajol is actually made bigger than her mother, so Kajol has gone too far. But that's her own with talent. I don't think Tanuja was like Karan Johar or whatever. They don't have that sort of power. I think, producer or director. And Ranbir Kapoor, yes, but Ranbir Kapoor is talented as well. He's talented. You can't just say.
I do agree.
So apart from these two, I think all of them, they got the entry, but they didn't sustain. So, there's no point thinking about this, we are only I'm not talking about only this field, for any field, because people are like, this guy's got the privilege, so he will get the job or he will, get the promotion. No, not that. Ultimately, you need to have talent, whatever you say. I mean, and to sustain it, most of the cases, I'm not saying 100%, but 90% of the cases, and that is
that. Absolutely agree with you. As the famous song says, "Ye public hai, ye sab janti hai."
Exactly. One day it will all come out, and then only the talented, like Hrithik Roshan said in Super 30, आज वो दिन चले गए तो राजा के बेटा राजा बनेगा, आज वही राजा बनेगा जिसमें वो talent है, वही राजा बनेगा. So that is true. That's what we have to believe. And then of our generation next, That would be the lesson. Not that, okay, oh, fine, oh, to mere bas ke nahi hai, wo to kisi aur ka. No, that's
Exactly.
not.
I mean, I think this is a point where we need to draw a line. Yes, we should not give in to nepotism, but at the same time, we should stop people from using it as an excuse for failure or not trying hard enough. We should not. We should not, like, we are in the middle of a generation, right? So the generation coming next, the people who are like in their teenagers now, they shouldn't feel कि जो भी हो जाए, like मेरा failure इसलिए हुआ कि I'm not a star kid, and it shouldn't be like an excuse to stop trying hard and harder.
Absolutely, yeah.
There should be a line drawn. Yes, we're not supporting nepotism, but another line should be that we are not blaming everything on nepotism either.
Absolutely. Valerie, thanks a lot, and a fitting tribute to one and only Abhijit, who defined SRK, in my opinion, in that the post-DD.
I do absolutely agree.
And kept it to, till he gets his Swades and the Virzara. So SRK basically, actually banked on those Abhijit songs.
Yes.
Thank you again, and for our Bongs.
Thank you so much, Aribanda. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Hello, thank you. Right. So next. We are moving a bit towards Midlands, and this is a surprise coming up actually for all of you. And those in the Essex Indians, they have seen a bit of glimpse. But a professor of mathematics and a consultant hematologist giving a fantastic performance. And I think the maths prof is here with us today. So let's enjoy the first performance, and then I'll bring the second one. Let's enjoy the profs one first for our own, one and only Mitunda. So we have to mention Mitunda when we talk about, our bongs, our known bongs, and very sort of middle class, lower middle class, and what we are all, brought up with. And Mitunda basically represents that. Again, a lot of struggle in Bollywood, but he made it. He got the first, the award in the first film, Mrigaya, but then after that, completely different genre, and then moved to the disco and became the disco king. So let's enjoy the performance first for our tribute to disco dancer.
Say D, say I, say S, C.
Beautiful. Hats off. Mitunda is our, heartthrob when we are, growing up, school, college, and mathematics professor dancing, as a Mithune is a big thing, Anand.
I think you are very kind to me. I mean, kind to us, me and Kasturi.
No. You did it really, really exceptionally well, I must say. And when you see the next one, again, the chemistry will come up between Anand and Anand. Obviously, Ananddeep and Kasturi is coming up in the next performance. So, Ananddeep, in your opinion, Mitunda, when you're growing up, I'm pretty sure we all grown up with Mitunda steps. We still love it. And I still remember, when we are in the St. Lawrence School and things, we have got die-hard fans of Mitunda. And I was a die-hard fan of Amitabh Bachchan. So we used to really fight, that, I would say, no, Mitunda is the thing. He is the superstar. Because that was like a sort of, the 80s state when disco dancer came up. In your opinion, Anand?
Yeah, I think Mithunda started a new, I think, trend of dancers. I mean, acting with dancing. He has inspired another, I would say, generation. Following him, even the dancers we see today. For example, this song, I think the music is from the Disco Dancer 2.0 or something. Yeah, but it's an inspiration of the old. So even this guy is so.
Lots of units done, lots of
Yeah,
units, yeah.
and what I learned today, actually, I was studying about Mithunda because I thought that you were going to ask me a question. He
No,
got
good job.
he got 2 Filmfare Awards and 3 national awards. I think
Because
we
Tader Kotha, I mean, Tader Kotha with Sri Ramakrishna's, and and then he did beautiful performances. So he's one of the persons who has actually gone through. He started with Mrigan Sen, Brigoya, then he went to the Bollywood and the all this disco dancing and with Sridevi and then he came back in the Bengali, especially Tader Kotha, Titli, all these cult films, which is again,
yeah, I think he's incredible, and he's one of the biggest superstars. I mean, who has dominated the industry, and still now, if you talk about Dada of I think Bollywood, I think everyone recognizes Mithun Da as the Dada, and he has got, and I think he's also a very good person. And when you just you and the previous singer, I mean, you all just were talking about nepotism, and very true. When this guy came, I mean, he struggled a lot, but he made it because he had talent. So that is actually something what our next generation should learn, that hard work is very important. I think hard work is key. I mean, you can grow your talent, or you can have an inspiration from the very beginning. But
Absolutely.
I think for example, Kishore Kumar, I think more than hard work, he had inspiration from up, so he was an inspired guy. So you generally cannot compare Kishore Da with others, but hard work is important, and if you do hard work, I think you will succeed.
And the resilience, all this the teachers these days, your soft skills, resilience, coping with failures. So all these stars and things we are talking about, as following up one of Shourav Ganguly's interviews for Sachin Tendulkar, and he was mentioning about that every single person will fail. You can't get away from failures.
Can't get away.
Even Tendulkar failed. So Sachin Tendulkar played 700 innings and got 100 centuries. So that means in 600,
he did not go. Yeah.
Some of them obviously not good. But that doesn't matter. It all matters that how you actually take your failure and go to the next step. And all this works very well with all these guys like Kumar Sanu, Mithunda in Bollywood. Bollywood is cutthroat, isn't it? Bollywood is cutthroat.
Yes.
And we're talking about the superstar level. So Mithunda at one time, he was like post Amitabh Bachchan, he was there. He was on the top. So when you're on the top, it's a cutthroat. Every single move is important. Which movies you're doing, and sustaining it. Because Mithunda is sustained for almost 45 years now, and it's still going on.
Yes.
So that is something is a big thing, and we're proud to call Mithunda as Bengali, as our from our world.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
We will see your next performance, and we'll talk about another performance. Okay? This is a big surprise, guys. If you're watching it, go for it, and do it in your garden as well. Big inspiration.
गजरा मोहब्बत वाला अखियों में ऐसा डाला गजरे ने ले ली मेरी जान हाय रे मैं तेरी कुर्बान
दुनिया है मेरे पीछे लेकिन मैं तेरे पीछे अपना बना ले मेरी जान हाय रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान हाय रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान बरेली वाला
आया
कानों में ऐसा डाला
चल हट
झुमका बरेली वाला कानों में ऐसा डाला झुमके ने ले ली मेरी जान और मैं तेरे कुर्बान
How many times I've seen this clip?
Thank you. You're very kind. I would say.
Really nice. And bringing out that genre of Bishwajit, that Kajra Mohammadwala style, it was very unique, and you did so nicely. And Kasturi as well. I think Kasturi is listening somewhere. I know your little one is not very well. Is she all right now? Better?
Yeah, she's doing better. Yeah, she's doing better. Kasturi is with her.
All right,
I
that's
think
good.
the credit goes to Kasturi really. You know, she picked the song, she dressed me, she choreographed. You know, so she's the one. She's the more enthusiastic one. I mean, she takes the initiative. You know, so I think
Excellent.
credit goes to her.
You mean the leadership bit is going to Kasturi then? That's
Yeah,
anyway. But hats off to you with little ones. It's not that easy, and you're keeping the culture alive. And keeping this Bishwajit genre is obviously one of the big genres. Okay, talking about Bishwajit then, how did you enjoy that Bishwajit is female and?
I think it was very interesting for me. You know, I mean, this song is. I think this is quite an iconic song. I think this has been sung number of times by number of
And
remix
then
again.
remix.
Yeah. And but I think he was of the 1960s era, and he was the chocolate boy romantic guy. So so he had his own, and I think also he featured in Rekha's probably first movie. I think Rekha's debut movie. I think he was there.
Yes.
I think so. So I mean, come on. I mean, he's also one of the big guys of I would say Bong, who made it to Bollywood without any backing, and I'm very sure he will also have a story of struggle and how he did it and hard work and all those things. So yeah, it's a wonderful story. I think both these guys, Mithun Da and Bishwajit is senior, of course. So it is Bishwajit Da and Mithun Da. So I think these guys are incredible, and I think they have inspired many. I think that is also very important. They have inspired many future generation actors to go and perform, not only in Bollywood but also in local. I think that is it.
Absolutely. Bishwajit actually made it bigger in Bollywood compared to the Bengali industry. Also, he was acting in the Bengali films, but he was good looking. He was one of the most handsome, at that area. I will definitely compare him look wise to Rajesh Khanna or even Dev Saab. He was that sort of. And my grandmother has actually seen him first in Star Theatre. So he used to do a bit of theatre before he moved, and she came back and said, "I've seen a new boy on stage. I'm sure he will rock." He was just shining, and this was the first stage performance of Bishwajit. So these are the things something actually clicks, and then his genre is that's a different genre he brought. Bisalbag, Kohora, all sort of thriller, bit of mostly things, and that genre means Bishwajit, and all those nice songs by Hemant Kumar and S.D. Burman. So all these combinations came up as well. So thank you very much,
Thank you.
Thank you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kasturi. And keep on giving us rocking performance. We'll definitely, obviously you're from Essex, so you are in Essex, so we cannot thank our our own family members, but we can always.
You're welcome. You're not part of the You're welcome. Thank you.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Hello, thank you.
Bye.
Right, so Akashdeep songs is ready. So
O Sajna ओ सजना बरखा बहार आई रस की पुहार लाई आँखियों में प्यार लाई हो सजना बरखा बहार आई रस की पुहार लाई आँखियों में प्यार लाई हो सजना तुमको पुकारे मेरे मन का पपीहरा तुमको पुकारे मेरे मन का पपीहरा मीठी मीठी आंगने में जले मोरा चियरा ओ सजना बरखा बहार आई, रस की फुहार लाई, अखियों में प्यार लाई ओ सजना। ऐसी रिमझिम में ओ सजन, प्यासे प्यासे मेरे नयन, तेरे ही ख्वाब में खो गए। ऐसी रिमझिम में ओ सजन, प्यासे प्यासे मेरे नयन, तेरे ही ख्वाब में खो गए। सावली सलोनी घटा जब जब छाई, सावली सलोनी घटा जब जब छाई, अखियों में रहना गई, निंदिया न आई ओ सजना। बरखा बहार आई, रस की फुहार लाई, अखियों में प्यार लाई ओ सजना। बरखा बहार आई, रस की फुहार लाई, अखियों में प्यार लाई ओ सजना।
Beautiful, beautiful singing, Akashdeep. All these, small, small murkis, and they're beautiful. The genre which comes up with Shali Chaudhary, they all came up very, very nicely. So, Akashdeep, I think we'll be connecting soon. I think there's a connection bit. So, as soon as Akashdeep is here, I will call him. So, let's enjoy the next performance. We are moving to Leeds, so north of England. And the artist doesn't need any introduction. You have seen her a number of times all over the country, different concerts from the Saregama International at times, and performing in real concerts, virtual concerts, and you have seen in the Essex Indians concerts as well. So let's enjoy the lovely musical performance by our own Shumana Mullik Bashu. And Shumana, which you all know, classically trained and with all genres of Bollywood music, Bengali music, folk, Rabindra Sangeet, name it. So let's enjoy the Shumana's performance, and then I'll bring Shumana and also Akashdeep when he's ready.
से
Beautiful, beautiful, Shomana. Yeah. So welcome, Shomana. Obviously, you all understood we are talking about Shomana Bachutram beats, and who need no introduction. And beautifully sung. And it's one of the one of the cults and the classics which all Bengalis will be proud of because obviously got quite a number of Bengalis associated with the song. Shomana, as you all know, obviously in our program as well last time with the Independence Day and continuously singing and presenting with lovely, lovely numbers. Shomana, today's Bongs in Bollywood, Eddie Pavan. Obviously, Lataji is there all the time with all of us, but we are talking more about the Bongs of Bollywood. So Eddie Pavan first, and then everyone with Eddie
No,
Pavan.
good evening to all of you, and it's lovely to be back. আর তার আগে বলতে চাই it was your choice, Eddie Pavan. তাই জন্যই আমি perform করেছি and really loved enjoying every bit of the song. I hope I can
I
do
take 100% credit.
the right person. I will be happy.
Sure. Yeah. So all this, because the song is obviously Benital. So again, Rishikesh Mukherjee, we talked about, when Buddha actually came earlier. So Buddha Dashgupta, our respected director, and then we talked when we paid tribute to Chatterjee, we talked about Rishikesh Mukherjee's, the unique genre which he brought up like an in-between cinema. So not fully commercial, not fully art, but we can connect it. So Benisal is one of those, again, Rakhi and Bangla Jamai,
Three bongs trio. Rakhi Gulzar, Rakhi, and R.D. Burman and
R.D. Burman is always there. Yeah. So R.D. Burman, we are talking about this, uska jo genre hai, wo genre like Rana Biti Jaheb tak Eddie Pavan hoke kiya tu ab to aaja karke kaanta laga. So like itna range hai, like R.D. Burman ke, that's why isko R.D. Plus kehte hain hum log. So we all adore R.D. Burman for creating this new wave. Yeah. Shomana, from your side, from Eddie Pavan, from obviously Rakhi, was quite a big plus in that movie. Again, coming from a very, very simple background and making it big in Bombay. Isn't
we
it?
are all proud of all the bongs who have made it so big in Bollywood. Bongs there bad dile Bollywood has got nothing, I think. And I'm very biased about all the Bengalis.
Even if you're humble, even if you're putting a humble bit, of course there are some, Punjabis, they have their contribution. But overall, if you look at the overall, and we are talking about the behind the scenes as well, like screenwriter, script writer, lyricists, a lot of them were actually musicians, beautiful musicians who met the music directors who met those songs. So yes, I mean the Bengalis definitely made it big in Bollywood. Shomana, thanks a lot again for a beautiful Eddie Pavan.
Essex Indians, you are doing a fabulous job on it, one.
Thank you.
Doing this wonderful job involving everybody, up north to south, down south, all over UK, you're involving everybody in this show. And that's a big thing about this show. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And we have to keep the Bengalis, obviously, we have to hold ourselves high as a community. We talk about these things, but what I actually mentioned that when we do programs like this, we actually see the evidence which we are talking about.
Exactly. I'm just looking at the time. It's more than 6 hours. You are just sat in one position for more than 6 hours. And hats off to you, Anirban.
Yeah. Thank you, Shomana. And keep it going.
Thank you so much for having me.
And all the best to Bhutto as well. I know that you are helping Bhutto today with this university. So all the best for us.
That's why I couldn't sing another song which you requested.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, but next time definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. We'll see you soon in the next one. Thank you. Right. So Akashdeep, back again. So we managed to get obviously there's a bit of thoda bahut hitchki in the uploading the song and then coming back, but we managed it and we played it beautifully, and I'm sure the audience they were mesmerized with your beautiful singing, and that you are classically trained wo dikhai deta hai, like it's because in this song there are so many areas which you have to take care of. Okay, Akashdeep, your Shalil Chaudhary tribute, O Sajna. Okay, your take.
Yeah, first of all, good evening, everyone. Very good to be back again after the slight clip that we had. The thing about Sholil Chaudhary or this song, let's about the song first. This is a complicated song. Doesn't seem because it has been done very effortlessly by the original singer. But it has very nooks and corners that need to be taken care of. And it's not just the speciality of this song, but I've noticed that almost all of the songs composed by Sholi Choudhury are like this. There are very small harkas which need to be done very perfectly. Breath, a very important factor is breath. When I was singing most of I took my breath out because I need to know exactly how much to stretch the words to be able to emote, to be able to breathe, to be able to put the soul correct, and to be able to get the harkas right. So this is a very big specialty of most of Sholi Choudhury songs. Together with that, he himself used to say that he didn't want to compose songs that are Chalu Bollywood Manga, Chalu Mumbai Line. He wanted to do something different. He wanted to make a new genre, which he did. A lot of chorus, a lot of violin, which are not always seen in other songs, seen in Sholi Choudhury songs. But indeed, he's one person who makes us work a lot as singers.
True, definitely. And all these, songs which you were mentioning that had that got of like a Bengali flavor in it, because obviously these songs are made from the Bengali bit. So that bit, I think, actually helped to get that that the roots and the values were from, all these words came up, isn't it? And I think you did it beautifully, and a fitting tribute to one and only Shalilda. Okay. Thank you very much, Akashdeep, and keep on singing. We'll see you in the next concerts. We'll see you in Antakshari. So a lot of things coming up.
Thank you for inviting me. Essex Indians, Anirban is sitting here for more than 6 hours. I don't know how you're doing that. Trust me, I would not be able to. So thank you for organizing this.
Definitely. Talking to everyone and bringing our own culture alive and bringing our culture refreshing for the weekend. Weekend is our sort of oxygen, and then you can get the oxygen for the week. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much, Akashdeep. So we'll be moving to the USA soon. But just before that, when we talked about Avijit, just another tribute to Avijit from my side. So just enjoy that, and we'll move to the USA next.
मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं कि आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो। मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं कि आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो। तुमको बुलाऊं ये पल के बिछाऊं कदम तुम जहाँ जहाँ रखो। ज़मीं को आसमां बनाऊं सितारों से सजाऊं अगर तुम कहो। मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं कि आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो। मैं तितलियों के पीछे भागूं, मैं जुगनुओं के पीछे जाऊं। ये रंग है वो रोशनी है, तुम्हारे पास दोनों लाऊं। कितनी खुशबुएं बाग में मिले, हाँ कितनी खुशबुएं बाग में मिले। मैं लाऊं वहाँ पे कि तुमको जहाँ जहाँ पे पल के फिरूं। मैं गुलसिता बनाऊं अगर तुम कहो। मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं कि आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो। हाँ अगर तुम कहो।
Excellent. So we're just back with the Bongs of Bollywood, and we're moving to the USA now. So that was my tribute to Abhijit, which we all considered as the voice of SRK for quite a number of films in the late 90s and early 2000s. So we're bringing back again another S singer from the west coast of USA. And you've seen her performing in the different concerts which we organized from the Essex Indians. And today, with another beautiful tribute, so we'll just, go for the performance first, and then I'll bring the singer in the stream.
ना जिया लागे ना तेरे बिना मेरा कहीं जिया लागे ना ना जिया लागे ना तेरे बिना मेरा कहीं जिया लागे ना ना जिया लागे ना जीना भूले थे कहाँ याद नहीं तुझको पाया है जहाँ सांस फिर आए वही जीना भूले थे कहाँ याद नहीं तुझको पाया है जहाँ सांस फिर आए वही जिंदगी जिंदगी तेरे सिवा हाय हाय नाना जिया लागे ना तेरे बिना मेरा कहीं जिया लागे ना ना जिया लागे ना जिया लागे ना ना जिया लागे ना पिया तेरी बावरी से रहा जाए ना ना जिया लागे ना पिया तेरी बावरी से रहा जाए ना ना तुम अगर जाओ कभी जाओ कहीं वक्त से कहना जरा वो ठहर जाए वही तुम अगर जाओ कभी जाओ कहीं वक्त से कहना जरा वो ठहर जाए वही वो घड़ी वो घड़ी वही रहे ना जाए ना ना जिया लागे ना तेरे बिना मेरा कहीं जिया लागे ना ना जिया लागे ना
Beautiful, Radha. Beautiful
Thank
tribute,
you.
and fitting tribute in one of the again immortal timeless songs, Najia Lagana. So it's like it is going to stay for many years, I'm pretty sure. Very welcome. So we are talking about Radha Sen from San Francisco Bay Area, and we have seen her performing in the previous concerts as well, and beautifully sung. And it's a lot of Bong connections. We're discussing about that virtually. Obviously, Rishida and Shalil Chaudhary, and obviously sung by Lataji, who is we consider Lataji as a sort of Bengali connections as well. And then Shumita ji as well, Shumita Shannal. We talked about Shumita Shannal as well. Rather, from your perspective, Najia Lagana, your obviously your favorite, and then we'll come to the Bong connections.
Yeah. So first of all, a very good evening to you, and good morning, good afternoon to all our viewers from the rest of the world. Lovely anchoring, first of all.
Thank you.
As usual, that's nothing new. Thanks to you and Essex Indians for having me here today. I feel privileged to be a part of this global platform, and with so many talented performers. I've been watching the show and really mesmerized. Now, coming to the song Na Jiya Lage Na, first of all, this song fits extremely well in today's agenda, which is like the Bong connection factor here. We have Rishikesh Mukherjee as the film director, we have Sholil Chaudhary as the music director, and then we have Shumita Shannal as the lead actor from the movie Anand. So that's one of the reasons for choosing this. Secondly, this song is one of those immortal evergreen melodies. And Sholil Chaudhary's music is one of my favorites, and it has a unique blend of Western and in Hindustani classical. Every song of his has a combination of that, and the notes have very sharp bend. So singers say that it's comparatively little bit tougher to sing his songs. So that's one of the reasons. And third, this Rishikesh Mukherjee has been applauded and awarded multiple times for this movie Anand. He got the Filmfare in 1972 and 3 national awards for this movie for best story, best editing, and best feature film. So he actually started his career as a movie editor in Bimal Rai films. So this is loaded in that aspect as well. So I thought of why not this song.
Beautiful, beautiful. And then Anand, is a cult film. It is there to stay.
Exactly.
A lot of, Kal Ho Na Ho is actually made sort of, shadowing Anand. So there's a lot of, that sort of, and there's completely different type of genre at that time. And Rishida, as we were discussing earlier, that in between the film is not fully commercial, not fully art, as master of that. And then that is a trendsetter, which
yes, and Rishikesh Mukherjee is like really very like a legendary stalwart in shaping Bollywood, and he was finally recognized as given the Padma Bhushan in 2001, and also Dada Saib Phalke in 1999. So, I mean, there's a lot to talk about the Bongs. And Bongs in general, as many people have said, Bollywood wouldn't have been like this in this form today without their contribution. And then we have like Preetham, Anurag Basu carrying the trend forward. And Shreya, singers are there. Singers are, I mean, one after the other.
Even like Sujay Ghosh and Sujit Sarkar and all this, they are also very, very, I think they're very big shots, like Sujay Ghosh, all these films
exactly.
are very,
Sujay Ghosh, Kahani, a big hit.
October, all this, what the Badla and all these things. Sujit Sarkar, Piku. So yeah, I mean, they are still carrying on and obviously, carrying the legacy. Radha, thanks you very much and stay safe. And see you soon in the next one.
Yeah, so I couldn't thank Essex Indians enough for the exemplary work they're doing. I must say that. I mean, these online concerts, I mean, apart from the positive and the feel-good factor, they're so enriching, I mean, by participating and watching these shows, like all others, I've kind of learned a lot also. And it also, music and dance, these are, great forms of therapy. And what more can one ask for in these difficult times that we are going through? So many thanks to Essex Indians for that.
Thank you, and you're most welcome. We'll see you soon. Yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
So we are staying in the San Francisco Bay Area, and we're moving to singer and the musician, which you have a little musician, not so little, but very talented. And we've seen them before as my sister Deepa and Ronit. So Deepa and Ronit coming live from California, from Cupertino. So let's enjoy the first performance, and very, very nicely done. And then we will get Deepa and Ronit on screen. Beautiful. Let's welcome Deepa and Ronit. And
Thank you.
listen to- thank you very much. And when you listen to the song, oh, it brings tears. This is one of those emotional songs. And again, lots of bong connections with the
And bong
songs.
connections. Yes.
And two versions. So the two version, one version is definitely the full bong connection, and Rekha Bharadwaj ka और एक version है. Okay, Deepa and
Absolutely.
Ronit, beautiful guitar, beautiful as always. And this is not
Thank
very
you.
easy.
Thank you.
Get a guitar with this song because obviously the guitar chords are there, but it's a lot of orchestra. Very well done, Ronit. Okay, Deepa. Okay, so वो जो अधूरी सी बात बाकी है. So बर्फी का जो connections and then
Anurag, Pritam,
Anurag.
it's all bong. And we are here to celebrate bongs.
Yeah, and the male version Arijit Singh as well. So and the female
Yes.
one is Rekha Bharadwaj.
Yes.
Rekha Bharadwaj को मैं वो Rekha Bharadwaj is almost she sings like Bengali, so उसका भी bong connection है.
She's also Bengali.
So उसमें like I think it's one of the best compositions of Pritam, I must say.
Yes.
Whatever song Pritam has,
Totally
this
out
is
of the box.
totally
Totally out of the box. Yeah.
and it's very difficult to sing. It sang it so beautifully. It's a very difficult song, challenging song. And Pritam has actually kept beautifully. I mean, like it was a classical touch bhi hai, thoda sa folk touch bhi hai, like everything together. Yeah. Okay. Ronit, did you enjoy playing with Risi Baat Hai? Yeah. Good. Excellent. We all know that we're all going through difficult times. You are all going through difficult times, but these are the things we all sort of just to keep ourselves relaxed, to it, so that.
It's a
everyone
great thing that you guys are doing. It's like a relief. I mean, psychological and with an unprecedented time and so difficult time, but this is like absolutely keep us going. So thank you so much. It's a lot of hard work. It's not easy, but you are doing it flawlessly every week after week, and also engaging us. So I mean, it's hats off to you.
Thank you very much. And a bit of surprise coming up. We will continue with the tribute to the Bongs. So this time, obviously brother sister, we across the Atlantic, we did a project with a bit of editing, with a video edit as well. So let's enjoy that. And Ronnie, thank you. Keep on enjoying. So let's enjoy the next videos. Thank you.
सब कुछ तेरा तेरी सांसें तेरी
मेरी आँखों से आँसू तेरे आ गए मुस्कुराने लगे सारे दिन
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम
अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम
ये दिल कहीं लगता नहीं क्या कहूँ मैं क्या करूँ
ओ तू सामने बैठे रहे मैं तुझे देखा करूं
तूने आवाज़ दी दिल में आ गई प्यार से है मेरी क्या कसम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम
अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम
तेरी बाहों में मर जाए
मैं से मिना से न साथी से, मैं से मिना से न साथी से, न पैमाने से। दिल बहलता है मेरा आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से।
गुल से कुछ सनवा से, गुल से कुछ सनवा से, गुनगुनाने से दिल बहलता है मेरा आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से।
ख्वाब में जन्नत का नक्शा आ गया जब सामने, ख्वाब में जन्नत का नक्शा आ गया जब सामने। फूलों से भी दिल न बहला, हम लगे तुझे ढूंढने। जन्नत की बहारों से न परियों के, जन्नत की बहारों से न परियों के मुस्कुराने से दिल बहलता है मेरा आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से।
एक दिन मैं भी गई थी जौहरी बाजार में, एक दिन मैं भी गई थी जौहरी बाजार में। तेरी अखियाँ आई हीरों के भी हार में, मोती से नहीं रचना जेवर से, मोती से नहीं रचना जेवर से, न किसी खजाने से दिल बहलता है मेरा आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने।
मैं से मीना से न साखी से, मैं से मीना से न साखी से, न पैमाने से दिल बहलता है मेरा आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से।
आपके आ जाने से, आपके आ जाने से।
Fantastic. I think we all
Glad
enjoyed.
that we could do this finally.
Oh yeah, I mean, thanks to the technology that we could do the
Yes.
duet after many years actually on screen and transatlantic virtual duet. I think it came up very nicely, and thanks to Vaishali as well for this video edit. So obviously,
Yes.
it's quite a lot of work over there. So you have to do your audio and video, and then video edit. But enjoy it, and it's nice to see on screen. Because these are the songs, we have to mention Munna, Mohammad
Yes.
Aziz. Obviously, the first one we have paid tribute to Kajol and Shanu quite a number of times. But then Mohammad Aziz, again from Kolkata, and he sang the Bengali songs like you always remember Prithivi Hariye Gelo Moru Shaharaয়, Mishorer নীল নদ আকাশে মিলায়, that Guru Dakshina song. Prithivi Hariye Gelo, with a typical sort of, that voice, and instantly it becomes super hit. And then after that, he moved to Bombay and made it really big there. I think in the genre of like a post-Rafi days, he had got that sort of tinge, like Mohammad Rafi and Sabir Kumar, these two singers. And Mohammad Aziz, obviously, from Bengal, from Kolkata, with our Bong connections. So we thought of a like fitting tribute. And Govinda and Nilam.
Oh,
Totally. He will, it's absolutely, and then lots of remix has been done. It is actually, I go to the gym over there. They actually play this song.
A good workout song, yeah. Aapke aa jaane se, especially.
Very, very international. A lot of my British friends, they know this
Totally,
song.
it elevates your mood instantly.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
And, for making this duet success as well virtually. Yeah. Good. Okay. And Ron, I believe Rohini is definitely there as well. So yeah, we'll ring soon and have a good time and relaxed time. And thank you again.
And you sang so beautifully. We should say that. I did so much, like perfect, like right on beat, right on thing. My God.
I thought of that
emotion, right? Emotion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Thank you.
Right. So we are coming back to London, to the Greenwich area, and we have paid a tribute through dancing now. And Ahona was supposed to join, but Ahona couldn't join us for Essex Indians member. So let's see the tribute to one of our other bongs who made it really big in Bollywood, Miss Universe to start with. So you understood what I'm speaking about is Shushmita Sen, and then from that sort of glamour pageant, she actually made big initially with typical Bollywood movies, but then coming to a really, really nice, intense movies as well. So this is a tribute by Ahona to our own Shushmita.
छलका छलका रे कलसी का पानी छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी छलका छलका रे कलसी का पानी छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी मैया बोले जाना नहीं भैया अभी माना नहीं बाबुल बोले बस एक दिन कल का छलका गुड्डा बोले जाना नहीं गुड्डी बोले जाना नहीं सखी बोले बस एक दिन कल का छलका 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 रे कलसी का पानी छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी छलका छलका रे कलसी का पानी छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी बोले बोले पैरों से चली चली रे बाबू तेरी छोटी थी गली गीते मेरे पीछे रह गए पाथियों के नीचे रह गए गैया मेरी प्यासी रह गई तुलसी वाली बातें रह गई चूल्हा में जलाती रह गई छलका छलका रे कलसी का पानी छलका छलका रे ओ आँख न मानी
That is a beautiful tribute by Ahona, and you all know that Ahona is a new mom now, but is keeping the dancing passion alive. Unfortunately, she can't join today, but big claps for Ahona for both Shushmita Sen and Rani Mukherjee tribute. Beautifully performed, and we always are very, very proud of Shushmita Sen, the elegance which she brought to Bollywood, and Rani Mukherjee we have seen a number of times with the different genres. So we're just going to the next performance. So keep on enjoying. We have got two more performances, and we end up with a very nice friendship bonding song. So stay with us, sing with us for the last bit. Just enjoy this one by.
कभी नीम नीम कभी शहद शहद कभी नर्म नर्म कभी सत्त सत्त कभी नीम नीम कभी शहद शहद कभी नर्म नर्म कभी सत्त सत्त मोरा पिया मोरा पिया मोरा पिया नजरों के तीर में बसा है प्यार जब भी चला है वो दिल के पार नजरों के तीर में बसा है प्यार जब भी चला है वो दिल के पार लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया पिया लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया पिया रे लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया शौदा की ये लाली मुख चमकाए सौंधी सौंधी खुशबू मन महकाए जुल्फों की रना पे क्यों न छाए हो चांद सितारे देखेंगे सारे चांद सितारे देखेंगे सारे लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया पिया लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया कभी नीम नीम कभी शहद शहद कभी नर्म नर्म कभी सख्त सख्त कभी नीम नीम कभी शहद शहद कभी नर्म नर्म कभी सख्त सख्त मोरा पिया मोरा पिया मोरा पिया बैरागी मन मेरा है साहिब जी मेरे सीने में कैद रब जी प्रीत की रखो लाज मेरे रब जी और रुशवा हुई तो दुनिया हंसी तो रुशवा हुई तो दुनिया हंसी तो लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया पिया लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया कभी नीम नीम कभी शहद शहद कभी नर्म नर्म कभी सख्त सख्त मोरा पिया मोरा पिया मोरा पिया नजरों के तीर में बसा है प्यार जब भी चला है वो दिल के पार लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया पिया लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया पिया रे लज्जा से मरे रे ये जिया
Beautiful, Ratna, beautifully done, and one of the again timeless songs, so nicely composed, and a tribute to our own Rani Mukherjee from the film Yuva. So this was again a very, very timeless songs at that time, and even now he sang it really, really beautifully. Okay, so we are coming to the last performance of our today's Bongs of Bollywood, and we all, wanted you sing with us as well. So this is by Arju and myself, and the ultimate friendship song. You understood what we're talking about. Again, a lot of Bong connections in Sholay, and we are all talking about Ye Dosti. So we all hope that our friendship, our bonding, our this real and the virtual world connecting in these difficult times all over the world, this will stay forever. And whatever happens, Ye Dosti, what we have actually met, new friends, old friends rejuvenating. This will all stay forever. So let's enjoy Ye Dosti with all of us. You sang wherever you are, and you can dance with the tunes as well. Thank you.
ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे।
ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। अरे मेरी जीत तेरी हार मेरी हार, सुन ले मेरे यार।
हर तेरा गम मेरी जान तेरी जान, ऐसा अपना प्यार।
जान पे भी खेलेंगे तेरे लिए ले लेंगे,
जान पे भी खेलेंगे तेरे लिए ले लेंगे।
सबसे दुश्मनी
ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे,
तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे।
लोगों को आते हैं दो नजर, हम अगर देखो दो नहीं।
अरे हो जुदा या खफा है खुदा है दुआ, ऐसा हो नहीं।
खाना पीना साथ है,
मरना जीना साथ है।
खाना पीना साथ है, मरना जीना साथ है।
सारी जिंदगी ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे।
Thank you very much for being with us. And that was the note, Ye Dosti Hum Nahi Todenge, Chahe Kuch Bhi Ho Jaye. With all of you globally, we'll stay together. We will deal with the current crisis together, and we'll keep you entertaining together. So with these notes, I pleasure to invite Orpita to the screen, trustee of Essex Indians, and from Orpita, obviously, for today's function and the final note for all our performers and our audience. Over to you, Orpita.
Thank you very much, Anirban, for allowing me to join this show. Well done for conceptualizations and also curating this show and getting all the performers, amazing performers from two different generations all across the globe, and all celebrating the bongs in Bollywood. And not only that, we have our non-bongs friend who has joined this celebration. So my heartful thanks to Molly Gupta, Ratna Parik, Ohana, who is has got the best of both worlds. She is proper national citizen of India and UK. So really, I'm really grateful to all of you for being part of this show. One thing I would like to mention, probably as Essex Indian, me and Anirban, we are more visible than the others. But what I would like to remind everybody and want to make everyone very much aware that Essex Indian charity stands on a very, very strong foundation of representative of 16 states of India. Most of us probably by now are naturalized British, but our roots goes back to long way back. And that's what we celebrate when we do any event. And these Bollywood events, like tribute events for different personalities whom we have lost this year, and also celebrating the ethos of Bollywood, helping us to bringing our global community together. But our Essex Indians charities, regular supporters with whom we build up this charity, we are immensely grateful to them because they are quite a lot of times, some of them are performing, some of them are leading different show related to unity in diversity, representative of different states of India. Some of them are performing, some of them are doing sort of support work for technical support. And they are the very strong foundation on which I think Anirban and I get the chance to sort of showcase what Essex Indian means to all of us. So those who are from our community joining these shows, connecting with each other, I would say, instead of in future events mentioning our name, I think we all should celebrate the spirit of Essex Indian, which is unity in diversity. And today is with the Bongs of Bollywood. Yes, Bengalis are everywhere, and we are, as everybody knows, that all the Bengalis, they will be either singer or a dancer or a poet or a writer. So that's how I think the whole India understand Bengalis, because you are from the land of Tagore. A lot of time I hear the Bengalis are very cultural, and I think in Bollywood as well, there are plenty of Bengalis who have gone through the huge amount of struggle, and they have made a mark, and they are doing that as well. But at the same time, we have to remember Bombay or the Mumbai is in a complete different state from Bengal, and they have welcomed those Bengalis with open heart, with warmth. So I think it's like a joining together. Again, there is unity in diversity. So I'm really thankful to all of you, and Essex Indian show will going on, and we will have more shows coming up, and I would mention a few. Next weekend, we will be celebrating the culture of UP and Bihar, following which we have Amazing 8, which is the northeast of India. It will be led by Chinu Kishore. UP and Bihar will be led by Molly Gupta. Then we have Gujarat, which will be led by Ratna Parekh. Then Karnataka by Dr. K.P. Suresh. And we will be starting our Global Fantakshari as well, which has been a big hit, and it will be the third season of that. And I think we all have enjoyed it. With that note, I'm going to mention about the special events, because today we are celebrating being Bongs. It's in Bollywood. But at the same time, I have got a special appeal to all the Bongs in UK, and that is, it's like I have to declare that I do not have any conflict of interest because I am Essex Indian trustee, and today I'm representing myself as trustee of Essex Indian. But at the same time, I'm going to talk about a separate organization which has been just born, which is called United Kingdom Bengali Convention, which is trying to bring all Bengali puja committees and different cultural institutes and the individual who are interested in performing arts and those who are interested in anything Bengali. And we are going to host, as UKBC, we are going to host 19th and 20th of September, the first ever United Kingdom Bengali Convention. It's for everyone. So if anyone listening to my talk, feel free to submit the form for participation in UKBC, and we will rock as usual as being Bongs. And thank you very much, Anirban, for having this concept of bringing Bongs in Bollywood. And with that, I would like to say goodbye and good night and have a peaceful week ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, Arpita. So that was the closing remark from the trustees of Essex Indians. So on behalf of Arpita and myself, we are trustees, and Dipankodda, Biplabda, and Upalda, so 5 trustees of Essex Indians. On behalf of all of us, have a lovely time ahead and stay relaxed and stay entertained. Also, I'd like to thank all our performers today. And I think it's a very, very quality performance. A lot of efforts being done, a lot of with the video edit and making it real. A lot of bonding together, which you can see, and everyone enjoyed. So my heartfelt thanks to all the performers who have Essex Indian members and all the performers globally for contributing today in the Bongs of Bollywood, which we always talk about, but this is the first time like a almost 7.5 hours show for showcasing and keeping the evidence alive that Bongs really mattered and contributed in Bollywood. With that note, stay safe, stay healthy, and join us next week for the UP Bihar episode for all the the contributions of the UP Bihar in the local culture and the global culture and the treasures all true. Good night. Thank you.